G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. Boom. Duck. G'day, Benny. Where is it? There it is. That's what I want. Yep. That's the one. Ugh. Okay. 2 videos came up, so we might watch them. We got this one when female YouTubers turn out to be predators, but it had a picture of Sniper Wolf. So she do something else? Because I thought she just went and stalked Jack's films. And then this one, Twitch is dead apparently. So we're gonna watch that one afterwards.
Bows as predators. What the fuck?
Okay.
Anna Campbell.
This shit has 700,000 views in the past.
What a way to start off about start with
I got a
predators.
complete breakdown on Twitter.
To lovely Peaches.
Oh yeah, we got
saying what no
trebuchets
mother ever
today,
should.
which is great.
Here are 10 female YouTubers who got
What'd she just say?
exposed as predators. Starting with Zoe Laverne, who was once the golden girl of TikTok with millions of viewers and
This chick? I hate to be this guy, but shit, me next, bro. Damn. Damn, me next.
everything a Gen Z
me.
influencer could ask for. Behind the
Yeah.
lip syncs
Are you ready,
and
Benny? We're
filters,
gonna get the
however,
shiny
was
today.
a
You
story that
watch.
unraveled into something
Oh,
far
never mind. It's always the makeup, bro. It's always the makeup. You should not be able to turn this into that. How is this that? How?
Makeup.
I'll
You
tell
just
how.
explained it.
400 pounds of makeup. I'm done with women. Dude, I might as well just be fucking gay at this point. Because if a dude uses the same amount of makeup, I bet you they'll be just as hot. Holy fuck, I hate what the world has become.
far darker than cheating scandals or internet drama.
Jesus.
But this was not just any kiss. It was one between 19-year-old Zoe and 13-year-old.
That kid's
If
13.
this
He's
said
taller than her.
17, I'm just gonna be dead ass. I would not give a fuck. Right? I would not give a fuck. The internet wants to tell you that from 17 to 18, you turn into a dumb,
G'day,
dribbling baby
Ronick, the cool
into a
hedgehog.
war-grizzled
Okay.
veteran. There is absolutely nothing
Why
wrong
Ronick?
between 19 and 17. Straight up. I don't know why this is a brave take in 2025, but there's legit
Like you could have had
nothing
any
wrong with
name.
19 and 17. 19 and 13? That's fucking psychotic, bro.
Because like you have
Fellow
Knuckles
TikToker
and
Connor Joyce.
Tails
it
and
wasn't
that. You
just
could have
a
had any
moment
name.
taken out
Why
of
Ronick?
context.
She kissed me, and as time went on, things started picking up to a worse and
This
worse
dude's
level.
13? He's
She
so
would
tall.
engage in sexual conversations with me, sending me pictures, calling me on the phone, doing things on the phone with me, etc.
Worse, all this happened while Zoe Laverne was still very much in a public on and off relationship with Cody Orloff,
Bro, this
That
thing
guy
is
looks 13.
ugly
What?
as fuck makeup, man. Sorry.
making this a case of betrayal instead of just bad judgment. If
God, can you imagine if your girlfriend cheated on you because she was a pedophile? Did he kill
she
himself?
was
How you doing?
hurting,
Good,
she should
bad,
talk to
creamy,
Cody and not cheat on her.
crunchy?
Initially, Zoe tried to deny these allegations,
Fucking
but her
Megamind.
ex-boyfriend Cody didn't let her.
Right, it's
Zoe
just a
admitted that she
nickname.
cheated, but they're saying that when it was on the break. We
What's
were
it
not
short
on our
for?
break.
And in response, Zoe
Oh, by the way, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, if your partner says they want to go on break, and I'm just being so real with you, that's because they trying to fuck somebody else.
Yeah.
So if you go on break,
Or
just say,
they want to break up.
never talk to them ever again.
They-
And you can
They want to break up, right? But they don't know. I feel like most of the time when people say that, it's because they're living with the person, right? So they're like, I want to go on break. On a break. Which then gets you two away from each other so that they can then break up with you now that you're gone, right? That's how I feel about it. Also, Ross was right. Rachel was wrong. They were on a break. Which, in my opinion, is you're just broken up. If you go on a break, you're broken up. You're not together anymore.
hope and say, no, they didn't do it. They 1,000,000% did that shit. They 1,000,000% did that shit. Let's keep going here.
Finally admitted everything.
I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of getting me put down because I'm a girl and I have feelings and I have a sensitive heart. So I'm not.
What? You made out with a 13-year-old?
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
What are we talking about?
Man, she's such a victim because she only wanted to fuck one kid. This is so sad.
It happened.
Do we know
Yes,
of?
it happened. It's not. There's
I hate
nothing
these
that
people, chat.
you can do. The video was leaked.
What do you reckon, Benny? Was Ross right?
It's out there.
Or are you
This
on
did
Rachel's side?
nothing to stop the internet from labeling her a predator. Ma'am,
That's
you
'cause
are
that's what she
19.
is.
You should never, ever be catching feelings for a 13-year-old.
Yep.
But despite being exposed, Zoe Laverne has yet to be canceled. Unlike
What?
Laney-Bot, who lost everything after being exposed as
But
a
she did it.
groomer
It
and
was on
child
camera.
predator. Now known as Kai Jackson, at the
Destroy the
time,
OFGO?
Laney-Bot
Is she an
branded
OFGO?
herself as a soft-spoken
Oh, is
queer
this a trans
icon.
person?
Did they say that? I missed it.
I'm going to throw a gender reveal party for myself.
How do you
I
not get
identify as
cancelled
agender,
if you've been-
which to me means
If
basically
you did it on
never
camera?
But behind the non-binary pride flags and pastel vlogs
Is
was a
'cause people think
disturbing
she's hot?
truth. Kai rose to fame as the partner of controversial YouTuber Onision and often appeared as the more
Yikes.
Oh, it's the
grounded,
banana guy.
normal one
Yeah, there
in
he
a
is.
chaotic relationship.
What do you hate about me?
That you're mean.
That's fair.
And you call me names.
Yep, very mean. I call names.
What did
But
Onision do?
allegations soon revealed that Kai wasn't just complicit.
He did some
she
stuff,
was
right?
actively grooming young fans.
I do mean this genuinely.
I don't remember what he did, though.
13-year-old kid. First of all, I will say, Onision was honestly a pretty decent YouTuber back in the day. If you are a grown adult,
Didn't he
what
do
the
some
fuck
stuff,
are
though?
you even going to talk to a 13-year-old kid about? Do you want to hear them talk about algebra classes?
Bro,
They're kids.
just so you
They
know,
got
right?
nothing else to talk.
Like, my nephew's 15, my niece is, I think, 11. Bro, when they talk about, like, the things that they're interested in, I have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Like, at all. My niece went on and on and on about something, like, a week ago. And I was like, what? I just let her talk. And I was like, what are you talking about? And it turned out she was talking about Roblox, but it was like a world in Roblox that her and her friend go to all the time. Some like jump puzzle world or something. But I was like, what is she talking about? Because she's talking about it. I'm like, what game is this? I've never heard of this. Bro, they talk like, and my nephew talks about things like that they're talking about at school with his friends. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get any of this. I don't get how you can be like in your like near 20 and have interesting conversations with 13-year-olds. Like that.
Talk about other than
Sometimes the
Minecraft and
age gap
algebra
is a
and-
problem.
Dude, cafeteria. The lunch we got at cafeteria today was pretty bad. And man, my parents are so mean. I'm telling you, and hey, to all you who like kids, I mean this genuinely. Try dating an adult sometime. You should give it a shot. You know what? Date a short chick. I bet you'll feel a lot better and you'll get to have conversations that you actually give a fuck about other than, I just really like Five Nights at Freddy's.
He's 13.
So
Oh
you
yeah,
were
my
a
niece
fan
one
of
day
her,
tried to
like, that
tell
was
me about the Five Nights at
relationship
Freddy's
with
law.
being a fan of that.
I was like the biggest fan.
Once that bond was
Yeah, date like a midget or some shit. You know what I mean? Date like a midget.
established, things
Just go
turned
find that
darker
girl
with
who's,
one of
like,
the most disturbing
in her
allegations
20s, but
coming
it looks
from
like she's,
Sarah,
like,
a former
10.
fan who
Find
moved
her.
in with the couple as a minor under the promise of safety.
Hey Lainey, I'm 14. And he said, oh, you look older. He sent me a message that said, I'm about to delete this app. Here's my phone number. And he gave me his phone number. And at this time I was 14.
But when she turned 18, she was pressured into an sexual relationship with both Kai and
Ah, at least
Onision.
they waited till she was 18, I
Things
guess.
generally seemed okay. One night we were all laying in bed together. Her girlfriend was on one side and I was on the other.
Got
Both
all
of us
these
found ourselves
knives.
kissing Lainey pretty heavily. If her girlfriend was kissing her lips, I was kissing her neck, and vice versa.
This left no doubt that Kai's goal
What
was
the
never connection.
fuck?
It was access, bringing underage girls into the toxic orbit of both themselves and Onision. And the internet made its verdict loud
I don't
and
like his
clear.
eyebrows.
Despite the
Is that just
overwhelming
me?
digital evidence, however, neither
Something
Kai
going on with his
nor
eyebrows.
I don't
Makes his
know
eyes
how
look creepy.
I watched this guy when I was a kid, and I thought this shit was like cool and normal.
I just
Like,
remember the
man,
banana
this
thing.
shit, like, dude,
That's
as
all I
now that I'm
remember.
an adult, I get why my parents thought this shit was stupid as fuck.
Oh yeah, that's like now. I watch fucking Skibbity Toilet. I'm like, I don't get this shit. This is so dumb. Or the lizard, bro. When my niece came around,
wasn't the only
when they came around to pick up the bickies the other day,
like her, Anna Campbell
my niece had her phone, and I heard lizard. I was like, oh god. When you watch that shit, she goes, it's so funny. I was like, I don't understand. And then she showed me, like, I don't know, 10 seconds of it, and it was just a picture of a lizard saying lizard. I don't get it. I feel like children have become so dumb.
Much love for her outspoken persona and strong presence within the community.
This chick, but she looks so nice.
Do that again.
Her name sounds
I gotta
familiar.
get in a better position.
But in 2021, that illusion shattered.
Just in case there is
What'd she do?
anyone that still does not believe Anna Campbell is an abuser.
By the way, I don't
simply
know
because she
why
is a
now, but
woman,
I had the feeling
let me
that during the
remind you.
time we are doing the Christian doc,
this
that someone with a Sonic OC would come in.
Get away with this horrific shit just
We have,
because they're
well,
women
today's,
fucking insane.
we're not doing it though.
They're a
It is
woman,
here
they
though.
can do no
I do
wrong.
have it.
It is so bad.
Because
It is
so
so bad.
we're gonna watch this, then we're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna move on to Christian. We're definitely gonna get to Christian, right? Because those two videos aren't gonna take like that long. And I've figured out that it takes like takes like 5 hours roughly to get 500 encounters if we just watch and do nothing else. And I don't pause as much.
Other women accountable. I really hope it becomes.
So does it count?
who we are dealing with.
Is Ronick the man?
Wake
What is happening?
the F up.
Behind the pride flags and soft lighting, multiple ex-girlfriends came forward, and what they described wasn't just a toxic relationship.
We are survivors. Anna Campbell has publicly used her platform as a weapon
She
against
just beating
us
the shit out of women?
and many others. Anna Campbell glorified and fantasized the use of hard drugs in our
Okay.
relationships and to her young viewers, but was aware that I fell into a drug-induced psychosis while in a relationship with her. Anna Campbell filmed videos of
Okay.
me using hard drugs without my knowledge or permission.
And sent them to me while I was still in high school, glamorizing the use of hard drugs.
But if that wasn't bad
What the
enough,
fuck?
Anna
What?
didn't just target adults.
Without my knowledge, Anna Campbell was sexting with minors while in a relationship with me. Anna also sent explicit
Yikes.
photos to a group chat of young fans, some as young as 12 years old.
In response, Anna tried to paint herself as the victim.
Just had a complete breakdown on Twitter. And I think the only way that anybody's gonna understand that
Is
I
Jojo
really can't
Siwa?
take
What?
this anymore.
Why does she sound like
Internet had
JoJo?
already reached its verdict. I've been graped, so I'm not a grapist.
JoJo
is the
Seesaw.
sorriest excuse I've ever heard. Fans unsubscribed, brands pulled
Oh, no.
sponsorships, and
Not
former
unsubscribing.
collaborators publicly cut ties. And while no charges were ever filed and no legal action taken, her
Why?
reputation was burned to the ground.
Yeah, what?
Anna really needs
Why would you not push charges? Why do people let people get away with this shit?
Because they think
What?
that, oh, their life's
break from the
ruined
internet.
in the
Get
public
offline.
eye, so that's
As
good
of
enough.
2025, Anna's
Ruin it.
platform.
Dude, the amount of people who I know behind the scenes who are like, I don't know, like, I just don't, I don't want to get involved in that. It's like, brother, these are horrible
Ugh.
people. Hold them
If we get the shiny
accountable for
today, I'll
what
name
they
it
did,
Ronick.
Because if you let it go, they're gonna do it again to somebody else. You need to hold these people accountable.
Is a shell of what it once was, with no new uploads and comments turned
Because it's expensive. Guys, these people are millionaires saying this shit.
off. But even Anna's horrendous action.
And if Frogan
Is it just
and
me? She
Dennis
sounded like
and
JoJo
Tron's
Seesaw, right?
GoFundMe shows anything. If you just talk about the issues you have online and
What's
openly
JoJo Seesaw
fundraise,
doing
your people
these
will
days?
support that shit.
Did not compare to lovely Peach's unhinged
Why,
behavior.
Ronick?
I am
Why
so
not
happy
Cool
right
Look?
now because I'm going to my own baby.
Real name
Because
Brittany
Ronick,
Johnson,
the
Lovely
cool
Peaches
hedgehog came
originally
in.
rose to internet
We were just
infamy
talking
for her
about it.
chaotic content. So when she had her baby, people thought it was just trolling, but it didn't take
That's his-
long
that's his
until it
OC,
became
right?
clear this wasn't a
Gotta
persona.
be.
This was a predator in plain sight.
I've already made people have her and a boy. Kill her. tonight.
Worse,
What?
on top of openly talking about abusing her daughter, Cora, Lovely Peaches also bragged about helping predators.
Guys, I just made $150 because I sold Cora to traffickers.
Videos showed her threatening to harm her baby and encouraging minors to send inappropriate photos.
Tell your kids I'll follow
What?
them back on Instagram to make them feel better.
What the
Despite
fuck?
all this evidence, for years, the internet simply watched everything unfold. Until 2020, when Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook all began banning her accounts. By then,
What about the
FBI
police?
had also received numerous reports,
Yeah,
and soon
she
Child
fucking
Protective
openly
Services
admitted
got
it.
involved, placing Cora into full-time protective care, with Johnson no longer allowed to have unsupervised contact with her. But while
Good.
that makes Lovely Peaches an abusive parent, Ellie Rickson was part
That-
of a growing
that's it?
wave of young adults making money through adult
Did she not go to jail?
First ever girls to make a profile on OnlyFans. Ellie's been the driving force between us.
But
Oh,
sometime
look
in
out. She was
2023,
one of the first on
Ellie crossed a line
OnlyFans.
that
She's an
should have
OG, bro.
never been crossed.
A lot of people do find what we do is wrong. So
She's an OG OF.
She brought in a 16-year-old girl to film explicit content with her. Once investigations began, Ellie told police she thought the girl was 18. But when law enforcement raided her digital devices, what they found was
God.
horrifying. 43 images involving rape, violence, and penetrative acts with minors were classified as the most serious level of child abuse material, and even more
Oh my
files
God.
involved minors in sexual or exploitative
What the fuck?
situations.
Guys, if you're talking to a person on the internet, like before you engage in any type of like ERPing or sex talk, just ask for their fucking age. Leave the children alone, guys. Okay, it's not that.
Yeah,
hard.
but sometimes
This
they
was
lie,
proof that Ellie
Techie.
was, in fact, the predator the internet suspected her to be, and she was charged, receiving a 24-month
And,
suspended
like,
sentence, which was still better than the
Here's the thing, right? Some 15, 16-year-olds can pass as 18, right? Can pass as 17, 18. But if they're like 13 and they're like, oh, I'm 17, you can clearly tell that they're not, right? Because, like, I've seen, if you saw my sister when she was fucking 15, 16, you would have thought she was 18. And I think there was plenty of people who did. So it is possible to be fooled. Especially if they're going around telling you that it's how old they are.
outcome faced by Colleen Ballinger, whose YouTube alter ego
Oh,
may
good.
be the
Oh,
singer,
good.
but in real
Ukulele.
life, it's she who's facing the music. For over a decade, Colleen was praised as a quirky internet star, building a brand that directly targeted children and teens. But behind the staged weirdness and cringe comedy, a darker truth was unfolding.
Do you want a cheese bone? I'd love one. I can't believe I'm reaching in there right now.
And this wasn't new, as exposed in April 2020 by
Hilarious.
Irish YouTuber Adam McIntyre.
Hilarious.
No. I remember what happened. We walked up, and whenever I was hugging her, she said, "I'm so
He stuck
sorry
his
I didn't
hand
bring
in
your
her- in
lingerie."
her
I
pants.
was 13
Hilarious.
to 15 during this time. I'm still really young now. I'm only 17.
By his early
What?
teens, he revealed that the YouTuber had sent him actual lingerie as a joke. But in response to the backlash,
Yeah, joke.
Colleen only tried to deflect the blame.
It was like a big joke within the fandom. I did this publicly. That live stream is still up right now, and I've always given out.
Yeah, and it's
random
weird that you
things
did
in
it
live
publicly.
So the joke is, right?
It's
hold
weird
on,
either
hold on,
way.
hold on. You don't get it. So the joke is that I'm a pedophile. It's the joke, right? That's what's funny.
You just don't get it.
Punchline, right?
Streams. I've given out a taco.
You just don't get it.
I've given
You
out
don't get it,
bottom
Techie.
pins,
That's just
dirty
it. We don't get
shoes.
it. We don't get
A
it,
few weeks
Benny.
ago, I sent a family
We
a
don't get
single
it.
piece of toilet paper. I've always
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
given away weird stuff, and so in my mind at the time, this was no different than all
We
the other
just
weird
don't get
stuff I
it.
send to my fans as a joke.
Unfortunately for her,
It's all
the
a joke.
internet was not buying her
It's all a
excuses.
prank, bro.
The kid did not ask for the lingerie.
Calm down.
Colleen edited her video to look like that. Adam then posted the uncut video where Colleen made the
Is this-
decision.
It's just a prank, bro. This is gonna get claimed, but it's worth it. Bro, it says 4.1 million views. That's crazy. The essence of his BS, yeah, pretty much. But we just don't get it, bro. We just don't get it. That's what it is. It's just not our comedy. We just don't get it. Can I do this now? God damn it. There's 2 more things that I have to get rid of out of one of the videos. That's it. And then I'm done. And then I can stop fucking sitting here for like an hour. No, it was longer than that. I think it was like 3 hours after stream getting rid of these things. And then I got rid of one yesterday, and then it was like, hold on a minute, there's another one that we didn't notice before. I was like, God damn it. Fuck off.
To send it to him, and Colleen was forced to make a public apology.
I see how completely stupid of me. I should have never sent that. I don't know what part
You
of
gonna
my
do a
brain
break
was
tomorrow?
missing at
Yeah.
the time.
But in June 2023,
I'm not gonna stream
another
tomorrow.
layer of her grooming behavior came to
I
light.
gotta like try and sleep, I guess. Catch up on sleep.
Duh, he was a child. He's not even the only child that she was talking to. She was literally in DMs talking to children about sex. Here's one. Are you a virgin?
Bro, wouldn't say
Okay.
sex out loud.
So, I never thought these messages would get out, but that was to me. These messages were to me. In our group chat.
Look at this guy's eyes.
Female YouTubers, is this not a dude? Am I crazy? I'm so confused.
Colleen.
Wait,
we were in a group chat.
that's a woman?
And that was all the internet needed to call for Colleen to be burned at the stake. No wonder her apology video was so terrible. She didn't have underage interns writing it for her. But the YouTuber only dug her own grave deeper with her next, now infamous...
Did she have kids?
That one
Doesn't this woman have kids?
wild, dude. Yep.
apology.
Like this is what blows my mind, right? Like, sure, when she was, I don't know, in her early 20s, maybe she thought this stuff was funny. And then, like, mid-20s, she's like, I gotta keep doing it because I need money. But then when she starts having kids, after you've had kids, like, wouldn't you stop and think, like, would I like my kids to be around a person like me? Like, you know what I mean? I don't understand. Like, one of my uncles is a real creep. That's why we don't, me, my mother, my sister, like that immediate side of the family he has nothing to do with us. He doesn't come near us because my mother's put a stop to it because he's a creep around little girls. Like, so I haven't seen him since I was like 17, something like that. Because my mother gave him another chance, and then he pulled the same crap, and that was it. He was gone, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Things like that. You're not supposed to go, no, it's all right. Like, this is insane, bro.
Not only was this incredibly insulting to the victims, but it was also the
Wasn't she
final
copywriting
nail in
that
the
too?
coffin of Colleen Ballinger's
Like, she was claiming
career.
that,
I
right?
don't feel enough people
When
are
people were
talking
putting
about
it in
how
their
weird,
videos?
manipulative, and creepy Colleen is.
yeah.
The fact that she had these close relationships with children, telling them inappropriate-ish and using them as
What's her
counselors.
name? Colleen
Since her apology
Ballinger?
song, Colleen hasn't posted on her main.
Colleen Ballinger. How do you spell Colleen? Oh, there it is. It's on the screen. Colleen Ballinger. Do you have kids, right? I'm not making that up. It's just siblings. Does she not have kids? I thought she had kids. Because she's like married, right? Does Colleen Ballinger have kids? Yes, Colleen Ballinger has 3 children. How are you still doing this shit if you have kids? It has to be the money, right? No, because she was sending private messages. Okay, so she's just a creep then. Should we be worried about her kids?
Main channel, the image of a lovable, awkward YouTuber now long gone. Which is also what happened to true crime commentator Zav Girl after she decided.
The fuck is Zav Girl?
My friends' careers I've seen like end.
I've never even heard of Zav Girl.
I've seen their careers end, and how many people I don't even know just stop streaming. It's so weird to think that at any point, someone's stream could be their last post. It is.
Get ready, Benny. On Tuesday, I'm gonna eat the shit out of you.
Even this year, bro. Yeah, that ukulele, dude, that was 2 years ago, man. Doesn't that feel like recent?
What?
To profit off a child's murder.
That's already been 2 years?
Somehow recently acquired Ganon's autopsy photos.
Initially, the YouTuber had a reputation
What?
for being calm, methodical,
They
and
give those
focused
out?
on facts over speculation. But all that changed in November of 2023 when she covered the murder of 11-year-old Ganon Stouch.
Coverage of the Letitia Stauch murder trial today, jurors learned more about Ganon Stauch's injuries before he died. Letitia is accused of murdering her 11-year-old stepson Ganon in 2020.
She testified saying there were a total of 18 sharp force injuries from a knife or a blade.
18? Whoa. She really wanted to. She hated this kid.
Chin area.
Despite the brutality of the case, Zav Girl uploaded a video
Bro,
that
he's mother
stunned
hated
the
him.
entire
What?
true crime community.
A woman with a YouTube page under the name of Zav Girl somehow recently acquired Ganon's autopsy photos and
I didn't-
included them in a video she created on the paid
Can you-
site Patreon. The site charges $3
Patreon?
to watch
Does he
the
mean
video.
Patreon?
Investigations revealed
I
the
feel like-
YouTuber had filed a records request for Ganon's autopsy and used it as content to profit from. A snake
is that
of a woman to
legal?
do something like that. I hope Ganon's parents file a lawsuit against her and YouTube.
Yeah,
Nothing
what?
can be more degrading and disgusting and pathetic as this. Following this backlash, Zav Girl tried to defend herself.
She did it for scientific reasons, for the benefit of people who find the autopsy process interesting and informative.
And
Bro,
when that didn't work,
the people who
she
find that
uploaded
shit
a
interesting
predictable apology.
To
are
those who have
fucking
supported
weird,
me and
bro.
followed my channel, and to the true crime community, I'm sorry I let you down. I cannot imagine the pain Ganon's family has gone through. My anger over what happened to Ganon is the reason I started following.
Bro, if you need to read off a script like
You can
this,
tell it's really authentic when they have to write
put it
it
behind the
down
camera.
word for word. Yep. You can tell, oh man, it's so authentic when they have to read it word for word. It's
Yeah.
I'm not this evil, heartless person.
But nothing could reverse describing the fatal injuries of an 11-year-old like it was a product review.
Hopefully,
Jesus.
she keeps losing subs.
Bruh.
Hopefully, every time I come and check to see how her sub count's going, it's going down.
Since then, Zav Girl has removed the autopsy stream from her channel, which
That
has
is so
taken a
mad.
hit, with streams
That's
growing
great.
less frequent and her online presence slowly fading away. Much like SS Sniper Wolf,
Yeah,
who
how
not
is
only
Sniper
lost
Wolf
her
on this
channel,
list? What'd
but
she
also-
do?
What the fuck did Sniper Wolf do?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened with this? I never heard of this. Dude, I used to have a crush on this chick like forever ago. I haven't heard this name
I
in
mean,
like a decade, bro.
I'm not saying I
bro,
wouldn't
this
smash.
Chick, this chick been uploading for like 12
But-
years, bro. Dude, I remember this chick.
I don't think I would settle down.
I haven't heard this name in so long. Besides, like, apparently, like, she doxed some dude. I think she, like, doxed Jack's films or some shit.
I wouldn't?
You're
You
trolling,
wouldn't?
Right? No, I haven't heard. I've heard, like, she, like, doxed
As long as she has all her
did
makeup
something
on,
highly illegal. Let me start by saying I'm
Then
sorry
I'd
for my
smash.
most recent actions. They are inexcusable.
but there's no way I'd settle
People
down
were-
with her. Like, what's his name? Potato? What was his name?
Were, like, bad as fuck back in the day.
What was his name? You know the guy that was married to her?
Never watched their content at all, but they were
Potato?
30 million subscribers, Alia Shalesh, aka SS Sniper Wolf,
What a
was
last
once
name,
seen as
Shalesh.
YouTube's quirky reaction queen. On the
I don't know.
surface, her
What the fuck was
thumbnails
his
were
name?
flashy, her jokes
Okay, let's
PG,
Google it.
and her brand squeaky clean.
Hello, friends, it's me. Today we're checking out some people.
See, now I see this chick, and just hearing her talk makes me want to kill my. I am never.
Yeah, I don't like the way she talks either. But you know, you don't have to listen to her talk when you're smashing. SS Sniper Wolf boyfriend? What was his name? That just says they were together. It doesn't tell me what his name is. What's his name? I don't care that she has a boyfriend. I want to know what his name is. Name. Evan Young. What? Where did I get potato from? Wasn't he name? Wait, wasn't his name a food? I feel like his name was a food, right? Am I crazy? Is SS Sniper appropriate for kids? That's pretty funny. Wait, maybe if I say like online name? Maybe it's his online name? That everyone was called? Sausage. Sausage. Evan Sausage. Okay. I was a little off. I knew it was named after a food.
Ever gonna watch a single video of them talking forever because I don't want to ruin the immersion. It's like voice actors. Never look up what voice actors look like. Like, for example, if Otto ever face reveals, I'm
What are you talking about? Some of them are fine. Some of them are great.
Well, it's probably for a reason, guys. Let's keep going here.
People whose life flashed before their eyes, caught on camera.
But in October 2023, when fellow YouTuber Jack Films criticized her reaction content for being lazy,
in each of her hundreds and hundreds of videos, she plays other people's TikToks and provides extremely base-level commentary.
This dude is running sideways. Wow.
viewers got to see a different and much more dangerous side of her.
Wow, another woman whose entire career is based off entirely their looks. That's insane, bro. Color me shocked. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
She's in your house right now, Jack.
I'm shocked.
Shut up.
She's literally outside your door.
Like 5 minutes ago posted.
Wait, what? She's literally right outside your house.
Oh my god!
And that wasn't all Alia did.
Last night, Sniper Wolf, a massive YouTuber, showed up outside of our home, recorded a video of our home, and then posted it to her 5.6 million Instagram followers.
But long before she doxed Jack Films, SS Sniper Wolf.
Yeah, then like nothing happened.
She did all that. Okay.
How, Techie? It was huge.
That is not what I heard she
Was
did.
he living under a rock?
That's fucking insane. Holy shit. She went to her.
Yeah, then.
She went to his house live and doxed him.
Yeah, but
live.
didn't you hear? YouTube said it was also Jack's fault that she did that.
Crazy. Like, that's like psychotic ex-girlfriend crazy.
Was already showing signs of
Like
being
Jackie needs to
depressed.
look into the Sniper Wolf drama.
Boy and a cute girl. What's up?
Oh,
What?
Next Jacob Sartorius.
What's your Instagram?
I have to give it to you now.
In resurfaced footage from her Omegle videos, Alia was seen engaging in highly inappropriate conversations with underage teens, including flirty dialogue, explicit jokes, and invasive questions.
Hello?
That kid just pull his nuts out?
Yeah, close your leg.
Why?
Because this is sexual.
How is it sexual? I'm sitting comfortably.
I'm a minor.
Oh my god! I can't sit with my legs spread in front of a minor. Jeez.
Yeah.
Worse, she manipulated them, prompting YouTubers like Penguin Zero to call her out.
Encouraging some seemingly underage individuals to do some
Yeah, I feel like-
degenerate acts on video.
Yeah, I feel
and
like
the way
she definitely knows what
encouraged
she's
them was
doing.
almost like a
'Cause it's all little
wager you'd
boys.
see out of a bad film. She wagered her saying that if these underage looking individuals did what she asked them to do, she'd show.
Sexualizing and recording these minors for millions to watch for profit.
He was hella scared to see me like. Not this bitch. Next. Hi, you have a very small nipple. I just thought I would throw that out there.
Viewers called for YouTube to take action.
I mean,
YouTube
she's
needs
not
to
lying.
take action. This is setting an unbelievably terrifying precedent for the future, which the platform did,
For the future.
monetizing Alia's channel, forcing her to finally issue an apology. Let me start by saying I'm sorry for my most recent
No, they
actions.
didn't just do
They're
that. They also blamed Jack.
Bro, there are certain things that cannot be apologized for. Going to somebody's house live on stream, showing their front house and saying, let's talk like adults, that's like jail time shit, bro. Like, you are trying to get them killed. You are literally trying to get them killed.
Does Jack still live there?
Hey guys, this is the person
Or did he end
that
up
I really
moving?
don't like that's making me really sad. Here's their home address. Jesus.
Inexcusable. I'm sorry to Jack's Films, YouTube, the entire creator community, and my incredible fans for not being a better example for appropriate conflict resolution. But fans were not ready to accept that. YouTube demonetizes her today, and she instantly writes her most generic ChatGPT
No, but knowing
response
that,
to the situation.
she went and posted it on her other channel.
About it to a fake-ass
Is he gonna bring that up?
today. Since then, her career, once built on
He's not even gonna
scripted
bring it
gameplay,
up.
borrowed jokes, and fake charm,
She tried to
lies with a
do
permanent
ban
stain on her name.
evasion.
Much like what happened to that vegan teacher, real name Katie Karen
The vegan
Diekmeyer,
teacher
who became
did
one of
stuff
the
with
most
kids?
hated figures on the internet for how she promoted veganism.
Turn to Jesus.
What'd you call me?
Why would I do that when I can turn to tofu?
Which she proved she could take even further in a
Did she just
now
eat raw
infamous
tofu?
video where she compared feeding a baby a barbecue rib to actual assault.
Your sister takes the
What?
dead body part of an innocent animal who didn't want to die and feeds it to your child. If this had been
Bro, we did
somebody's
that. They love it.
covered in
They lick it
sauce,
in that,
the
and they
child would
they
have
think
had
it's
the same
they think it's like the
reaction.
greatest thing in the
that
world.
wasn't
It's
bad
funny.
enough-
Guys? Guys?
Yeah,
Are
we knew this woman was insane though. Does that surprise us that she said something
okay.
insane?
Yeah, I don't know about this one, boys. I don't know about this one.
Katie then doubled down on her stance,
Okay.
using phrases
name is
like
Katie?
vegan virginity when talking about infants.
If a mother
What?
tells you not to put something in her child's mouth, and you do it, you have essentially to that child's palate. This baby had a right to maintain her vegan virginity.
As expected.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, dude.
Bro, she just uses strong buzzwords to get responses, right? It's gotta be.
Okay. I think that's the
That's
dementia, the voice
that's
of
the
dark
weirdest way to
man.
phrase that.
Okay, that's crazy.
The internet was not happy
That's
about
crazy,
this.
crazy.
Virginity and baby should never be discussed or uttered in the same sentence. This is repulsive.
Agreed.
Says Scaramouche, the Genshin Impact player. I'm not gonna lie, he just lost like 10,000 aura by this being his profile picture.
But despite the backlash
I had no idea who
for
it
her
was,
predatory
so-
behavior, Katie is somehow still online, with her most recent
Of course she is.
controversy being a bold claim about the late Pope.
The Pope
What?
is in hell right now because he was cruel to cows.
I'm Catholic, and this
What?
fucking woman makes me so mad. She said the Pope was a disgrace to Jesus, and the world is a better place without him. She has a sick, twisted mind. Much like Reagan.
So if you look here, it's very simple, right? Like genetically, we as human beings are meant to eat meat and vegetables, right? It's very, very, very simple. It's by our genetic code. This is how we survived as a species, and this is why we're here
Learning
today.
with Techie.
Okay. Now, once again, if you are a vegan, if you are a vegetarian, nothing but respect for you. However, don't.
Bro, I
put
couldn't
that
survive
shit
without
on
meat. I fucking love
anybody
meat.
else if they don't want to do it because it's a
God
natural
damn it.
part of life. Hope that makes sense.
McNulty, who tried to
Oh, I
use
thought
her
it said
ex-boyfriend
McNutty.
for personal profit. Known for soft pastels and dreamy aesthetics,
Come with me to
This chick has way too much going on.
Reagan
I don't like
shocked the internet in 2023 when she accused ex-boyfriend Mr. T. Lexify of abuse.
I am here to set all of Lex's lies
Oh.
straight, and I am here to
Did she
provide
lie?
evidence that Lex
Women
Adriana
don't do that.
Wonkalista groomed me
Women don't lie.
and abused me physically.
She claimed she was a minor and
Wait,
was
what is
groomed
happening
by her
right now?
boyfriend.
Wait.
Can you imagine?
Wait. She has like a dot on her face, but it keeps like disappearing. Do you guys see that?
Evidence that Lex Adriana Wonkalista groomed me. raped me,
Look, see it?
and
It
abused
like
me
disappears
physically.
every now and then.
She claimed she
Look,
was
it's
a
gone,
minor
and it's
was
back.
groomed by her boyfriend.
Can you imagine a
What?
woman accusing
Is that a filter?
of sexual assault, and then it turns out the woman was actually the person sexually assaulting the man?
No, that wouldn't happen. They don't. Women don't lie.
What's crazy is everybody.
Why
believes
would
this
a
woman
woman lie?
because she's attractive. And
Come
they
on,
don't
Techie.
believe the guy
Ugh.
because he's a little bit ugly.
You.
Can you imagine if the internet default
I'm
takes
mad.
the woman's side?
I'm mad.
In every one of these scenarios where there's no proof whatsoever. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine that? Lookism is very real. Oh, absolutely, bro.
There is proof she's a
My
woman.
story starts with Lex grooming me at the age of 15. Lex was 18 years old at this point. Our relationship was never normal, and there was always an obvious power dynamic from the start. I started off
Is it
as a fan
grooming
of
when
Lex's,
they're
and Lex would use
18
his
and
power
you're
to manipulate
15?
me into being silent about
I feel like
what was happening behind closed doors.
that's like a
The internet
normal
listened and sympathized
relationship.
with her until Lex came forward
Right?
with his side of the story, backed by emails, screenshots, and Reagan's own confessions.
Oh man.
Oh, you had
Can
evidence.
Imagine how
That's
good
pretty funny.
a woman's story goes until the man
'Cause, like,
comes out with their side with.
I think my uncle was 19. And my auntie was like 15? 16? Something like that. I think she was 15, and I think he was 19. And like, they are still together. They have 5 kids.
Actual proof and receipts and documents. Because I bet you for like months that guy was getting called rapist, abuser.
I feel like once it goes over, like, you're over 20,
Oh, man, when the screenshots,
then
evidence
it's
came
when
out
it
for this
starts to
dude,
get like,
oh,
okay.
man.
My name is
Right.
Lex, and this video will be my final response in regards to the allegations I'm being accused of by my ex-girlfriend, Reagan McNulty, or Pure Softy. The accusations
I don't mean
against
like as
me
in,
are entirely
wait, I should
false, and I've
specify that.
screenshot
I don't mean as in like it's alright. I mean like the grooming aspect. I feel like if you're 19 and they're 15, 16, is that still grooming? Because like when I hear grooming, I hear like a proper adult grooming like a child from childhood. You know what I mean? And on top of that, I feel like grooming too. Like, can someone groom someone within like a couple months? Because I feel like grooming is like a long-term thing, right? It's like the long con, right? I feel like that takes time. Yes, you reckon you can groom someone in a couple months? How long does it take? Oh, I should not Google that. I should not Google that. I should not Google that. Bro, I was about to Google how long does it take to groom someone. How should I phrase this? How should I phrase this to get my answer without looking like a weirdo? Grooming cases? Maybe that, and then I could just go off of like actual cases that happened. This is the BBC. Wait, what is this? Oh, that doesn't help me. This is just telling me about news. No. Sydney man jailed for grooming children online. Okay, let's read about this. Sentenced to 9 years jail after pleading guilty to 12 online child abuse offences, including grooming multiple children under the age of 16. Okay. The AFP? What the fuck? Australian Federal Police? Is that what AFP is? I assume so. Oh, okay. So this guy groomed him over 2 years. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it takes like at minimum a year, right? Because it's like the long game. You're grooming them into what you want. Like, I feel like you can't just meet someone and after a month be dating and then some like turn around and go, oh, they groomed me. Like what? Because like what happened with my uncle and auntie, they met, and then I think like a week later they were dating. I'm gonna wait, hold on. Grooming definition? Grooming den? What the fuck? Oh, it's a pet grooming. I was about to say what? What? Bro. I said grooming definition, and then number 1, the practice of brushing and cleaning the coat of a horse, dog, or other animal. Okay, calm down. Practice of preparing or training someone for a particular purpose or activity. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want a better definition on that. Wait, no. Then number 3, the action of attempting to form a relationship with a child or young person with the intention of sexually assaulting them, or inducing them to commit an illegal act, such as selling drugs or joining a terrorist organization. Oh. So you can groom them to be a terrorist. Interesting. Does that make Hassan a groomer? He's technically grooming his audience to be terrorists, right? At this point? Allegedly? I don't know. How does the court define grooming?
Evidence that directly refutes the claims by my abuser and harasser.
According to Lex, Reagan was already cheating on him.
And then is there like an
2021
age
with an
gap
underage
thing?
boy named
Like,
Lawrence.
She told me she wanted to pursue
like
someone named
that's the other
Lawrence.
thing too, right? Like if you're 18 and there's a 17-year-old girl and you've been talking to him for, I don't know, a couple months, can people still consider that as grooming? I guess they can if you get them to join a terrorist organization. I feel like there's too much, like, weird gray areas, right? Where maybe, like, it's not illegal enough to be charged, but it's still weird. Like with the fucking thing that happened recently. What was her name? That girl who turned 18. And everyone was like, she took the pictures before she turned 18. It's like, okay. Maybe she did, but like, she was 17 and almost 18. Like, what does it matter? Like, she didn't really change much from there to there. It's like that, right? Where it's like, it's not illegal enough, I guess. I forgot what I was trying to say. My brain went and melted itself. I'm destroying my brain with all this.
He was already cheating on me with him months prior as evidence of this Instagram photo. I first learned about Lawrence's true age of 17 when I found her diary that detailed her cheating on me as an adult.
And that wasn't all. Lex revealed that Reagan lured
What?
underage boys into their LA apartment.
She had been cheating on me with 5 underage boys from her high school throughout our relationship. She lured them into my place in Los Angeles to take promiscuous...
Was she an adult at that point, or was she still underage? Wait, hold on. What happens if like a a 16-year-old sleeps with like a 13-year-old? Aren't they both technically underage? Who's the predator in that situation? The 16-year-old? Or like what if the 13-year-old's the one that initiates it? Are they the one that's the predator? Legal? That's legal? What? What does Google say? Both are minors? Yeah, but like that's so weird though, right? Wait. So like say the legal age of consent is 17 and they're 16. So they're 1 year away from being legal adult, right? Whatever. And then they sleep with someone that's like way underage like that. That's what I mean. It's like these stupid gray areas. Who gets in trouble if both parties are grooming? What? Is that even possible? How is that possible? How could both sides be grooming each other? That doesn't make sense. Under age. Both parties in a sexual act are under the age of consent, and there isn't a similar age exception for the specific age gap situation. Both could face criminal charges. Wait, so it's still illegal. It's not legal, Benny. It's still illegal. So if a 15-year-old, because apparently 16 in New South Wales, I don't know why it's telling me in New South Wales, is because New South Wales is the biggest state. Wait, is New South Wales the biggest state? I think it is. I don't know why it's telling me that. Anyway. So if we go if they're 15 and they sleep with a, let's say 12-year-old, right? So that age gap is bigger. It's still illegal and they both can get in trouble. The older party, it says the older party will most likely get more charges unless the younger party was the one that initiated. Okay. It also depends on their knowledge, apparently. So it seems like if both parties are like unaware of what sex is, but one party knows a little more, they're the one that's going to get in more trouble. Because they're the ones that initiated. Got it. But it's still illegal. That's interesting. I never thought that it... I was under the impression like you do, like maybe it might be legal. But no, apparently here in Australia it's illegal. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Now I need to do the groomed thing because that's just confusing me. Oh, nothing came up. Okay, so grooming is an offense for an adult who's intentionally grooming a child. Okay, so children can't groom. So that means if you're not legally an adult, then you technically can't groom, right? Wait, then how would that work if you were, like, say, a 17-year-old and you were technically what you were doing was grooming, like say you were grooming like a 11, 12-year-old and you were 17, but because you're not an adult, it's technically not grooming. Do they just wait until you become an adult and then get you? Bro, laws are so weird and stupid. There's so many loopholes. It's so dumb.
Photos of her in exchange for.
But even this wasn't the worst thing she had done.
She decided to bite my face for once again looking through my phone
What?
and thinking I was cheating. Reagan went into a manic episode and broke a wooden board on my back and then started destroying the Airbnb. Reagan says she was using marijuana,
Bro,
which
this
is
bitch
not
be
at all
crazy.
possible, as Airbnb hosts do not allow drug use on their property. The Airbnb host, Victor, even questioned why it looked like someone had repeatedly stabbed the walls, which were damages from Reagan that I had to pay for.
After learning about Reagan's predatory and violent behaviors,
Bruh.
viewers started sympathizing with Lex. This is absolutely sick.
And they still call him an abuser? Yes. And that's because these women know they can come out with all this crazy ass shit with no evidence.
Yeah, what happened
with
to
no
the
proof,
chick?
And then the burden is put on the men
Like nothing?
to get lawyers to handle something this severe, which for a lot of people can take 2.5 years unless they get very good lawyers. Unless that can be fast tracked. Then they're going to take
Bro,
advantage of all
I can't
this
wait
clout and
until all
sympathy
techie
they
stuff
got by
gets
networking
done
with
and
new
dusted,
creators,
and we get to
trying
hear it all.
blacklist that creator from behind the scene, helping them run parties and unincluding their friends just for
Because I
merely
feel like he's
knowing
definitely
the
going
guy.
to tell everybody, right?
And they use
Once it's
all
over.
this to their advantage, trying to get as much money
We'll
as
tell
possible
everybody all the
because
stuff
they
he can't
know
tell.
The truth is going to come out because when it does, their entire life is going to come crashing down. And the sad thing is that even when
And then when it's all over and done, right? He should just come on stream and just play this. He should just play this.
Vindication! These men clear their names beyond a shadow of a doubt. People are still going to call them rapists.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Even after everything's done, they're probably still going to be called that.
Because women have far too much power over men in this world. And one day, hopefully, there will be a creator
Bro,
working on a project.
there was a video that came up in my feed yesterday, and it was just like the 30 times that men proved that why men and women are different. And I was like, what is this? I watched a little preview thing. It was just dudes absolutely beating the shit out of women. It was like the woman like started punching a guy in the head, in the back of the head. The guy just turned around and just fucking slugged her. I was like, holy shit, he knocked her the fuck out.
Reagan, on the other hand, faced massive backlash, losing followers.
It wasn't like dudes
getting
going up and
socially
just
blacklisted
hold on.
and being widely labeled as an
Oh, okay, so she did get consequences. It wasn't just dudes going up and beating up women. It was women starting it. All these clips were women going up and hitting dudes. And like one chick tried to run him over with a car, and he was like, "Hey, stop that!" And then she got out of the car, and I was like, "Oh, I wouldn't have done that." And she started like swinging at him, and he just clocked her. Yeah, it was a very random video. I was like, "Why'd this come up?" But it's getting to that point. It's like equality, bro.
emotional abuser across social media, proving that sometimes behind the ring lights
Hearts in the chat for Aspen.
and curated content,
Hopefully Aspen can beat those allegations.
some creators aren't just
What?
influencers, they're
What
predators.
Aspen do?
Yep. And the worst thing is that these women will get away with it just because at the end of the day, nobody really cares whether these women are good people or not because they're just busting a nut. And that's the God's honest truth. Fuck, I hate hoes.
Bust a nut. What the fuck? What are these recommendations? What is this? Call Me Chris has exciting news. Is she pregnant? Because she got married, right?
Hey, how you doing today? You're looking great. You know that?
Her and Caleb got
Can you
married,
smile
right?
for me? Just smile.
I just want to know the news. I don't want to watch the whole video. I just want the news. What's the exciting news? Why does this go for 40 minutes? What news has she got to talk
Little
about?
bright. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to my YouTube channel, and welcome to my YouTube channel. I'm Call Me Chris, you can call me Chris, and today I have extremely exciting news, big announcement. House Onion is now available to watch on multiple streaming services, which I didn't even know. I don't know what's going on, and it's
Oh, that's the news? Okay. Fair enough. I don't like horror movies, so I'm just not gonna watch that. Like, I like You Call Me Chris. I think you're cool. I like your crime stuff. Also, your hair always looks amazing in all your videos. But I don't like horror. I'm sorry, I can't watch it.
5 to 16.2 thousand viewers. And
Okay.
by the end of the stream, I believe the lowest he dropped to was around 7.5.
Who is this?
Even 6.9, meaning that around, I think, 220% of Ms. Kiff's viewers were
Miz.
bots. Everybody's going to shit on everybody. Oh, my God. I want to see Miz go live so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I hate to be this guy. Time
We're
to
finding
talk
out why
about
Twitch is
that
dead now,
thing
Benny.
that I've
Wake
been
up.
telling absolutely everybody on this platform for years has been going on. Today, we are talking about the great issue that Twitch has been having with view bots.
Terrorists?
Not
Oh,
just with viewers,
that was close.
not just with chatters, not just with sponsors.
I was close.
Perhaps even the company itself. I think Twitch may have made the worst decision for
What'd they
their
do?
own platform that they've ever made. So to take you back on a little bit of a journey.
What'd they
late
do?
July, Twitch finally addressed their view botters and falsely inflated viewership.
Oh.
If your channel is view botted, you will see an impact to your channel's view count. And by the way,
Okay.
did you know this is a legitimate fact? In August, the highest amount of streamers ever have gone on break in the month of August. And the reason why that is August 1st, I think it was 40% of ViewBot sites went down immediately. And I'm going to give you guys a personal anecdote. Even I lost 600 viewers immediately. Even I lost 600 viewers immediately on August 1st.
So someone
Other
was
creators, and I'm going to show you guys with statistics.
someone was view-botting
So many streamers
Techie?
went on breaks.
Why?
As of August 21st, I believe August 21st, I believe it was 11 a.m. CST. Now about 80%, of all view-botting sites, as well as people view-botting, have ceased. Even I lost another 1.5 thousand viewers. Now.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Benny, how does viewbotting work? Can someone else viewbot your stream? Yes? Ah. I was under the impression that the person streaming had to do it. I don't know why. So, someone was viewbotting Techie with 2K views? But why? I feel like Techie gets a good amount of people watching him though. Does he not? Is he live on Twitch? No. Asmon's live, and he has 38,000. I forgot how many viewers Asmon gets. That's insane. That's so many. And then Hassan is live with 31. How is he? How did he not get banned? I don't understand. Who's this woman on his stream? It says with Vanilla Mace, FaZe, Adept, Chad Vice. Who? I'm assuming she's one of them. Is his viewers so high because of them two? I feel like Hassan normally doesn't get that many views, right? Am I crazy? Husband's watching stuff about Destiny, by the looks of it. Okay. But, like, I feel like Techie gets a good amount of viewers, right? I don't know why you would want to, like... Are they viewbotting him so that people will notice he's being viewbotted and then shit on him for it? Like he's the one doing it? What's the point? I don't understand. Because, like, Techie's, like, clearly sitting here like, oh, Miz viewbots. But, like, is it Miz? Like, do we know if it's him? Maybe someone else is... Like, you just said that you lost viewers.
There's even more to come, as with streamers losing upwards of 20,000 viewers to 14,000 viewers, and there's even a streamer who was averaging 22,000 viewers, dropping down to 6,000 viewers overnight. Now,
Okay.
I would like to let you guys know this, and I mean this genuinely.
But, like...
There will be far
dear a viewbot?
more viewers leaving. It's not done yet.
Because,
And
like,
I
people pay
mean
for that shit, right?
Genuinely. Guys, it's not done yet. There is more. There are streamers being labeled as outliers. They're not. Everybody is going to be losing a shit, and I mean this genuinely, a shit ton of viewers. Yes, I'm talking about Hassan.
Like...
Just wait. A lot of people are saying,
Well, I don't know
"Wow,
about that.
these
He's got
streamers aren't-
30,000
these
viewers.
streamers aren't." Just wait. Give it time. Because and I can prove
Do you think that Twitch can, like, choose and decide which channels they get rid of the viewbots on? And that's why... Because before, it was like, Asmon was, like, getting shit ton of views. Like, way more than Hassan. Like, wasn't even close, right? But now they're, like, kind of close in views. Do you think they're, like, opting out of Hassan's channel for being targeted with this thing so that he can continue to viewbot? Because that wouldn't surprise me at this point. Like, I feel like viewbotting only, like, I can understand if the streamer's doing it, but, like, if just someone random in chat is viewbotting a streamer's channel and the streamer doesn't even know, I don't understand what the point of that is.
this.
Like, what do they get
Still
out of that?
Are a lot of people still able to get around the viewbot purge. So as a streamer myself, where I'm going to be down around 2.1 thousand now, I'm going to show you guys a statistical reason. I like to keep it very fair with you guys on why I can prove to you.
So wait,
that
did he
the
just-
viewbot purge is not done?
So did he just say the
People,
same thing that I
they're
said?
gonna be witch hunting, and they're going to think, oh, this guy doesn't have legitimate views. This guy has legitimate views. I want to let you guys know, August 1st, the first viewbot purge happened. August 21st at 11 a.m. CST, I think roughly, the second viewbot purge happened.
Hey, Benny, do you reckon that Hassan viewbots?
A lot of people are saying now, oh, well, now all the viewbots are gone. And we're also going to be talking about, even more so, what's actually worse than viewbots, chatbots. Yes, W streamers, I'm talking about you. Oh, we're going to be talking about chatbots today, too.
The fuck are
It
chatbots?
is going to be fucking awesome. And I would like to say, in case you are new here, the most
What are
legitimate-
chatbots?
The most legitimate streaming platform for authentic
Are you saying that
viewership
there's, like-
is YouTube. And the reason why YouTube
They chat?
is the most legitimate is due to the fact that you cannot consistently viewbot on YouTube, because each time you go live, you would have to enter a new key, and no one is willing to do that. Okay, so in case you guys are wondering why viewbots are still coming, well, this is Mary Maybe's channel. Now, guys, I want to ask you a question. Do you think that Mary Maybe just had 20,000 viewers yesterday? For fun, had 20,000 viewers? No,
What the
absolutely
fuck?
not. There's still a lot of higher-end bot stream categories or stream services that are still up.
Bro, it said that she had, like,
are
1K.
still very, very, very much
And then she
able
got 20?
to get around the viewbot purge. As you can tell from here, Mary Maybe going live, because she usually averages 1.5 thousand viewers. Well, yesterday she went live to 20,000 viewers because viewbots are still well enabled. Front page, she was on the front page now, so front page wouldn't give you 20,000 views. Front page gives you around 2.5 to 3,000. Yeah, That is also a verifiable thing. A front page gives you 2.5 to 3,000.
What happened with Froggen then? She was on the front page for ages, right?
I'm not saying this is
She wouldn't
Mary
get
Maybe
views.
doing this. And by the way, I want to make this very clear. I'm not saying that anybody who had view bots on their channel is them doing it. I don't, because I'm also going to show you exactly what I mean by that. I'm not
Yeah, that's what I was
Mary
saying.
Maybe at all. And I would like to say this going on
What's
record.
I don't understand.
I have already told you guys the companies that viewbot. I told you guys that AT&T viewbotted me for 20,000 for my show Emote Only. I told you guys that Progressive was viewbotting me for 30,000, and I even demonstrated with Caroline Kwan and Will Neff, both of them being botted for 50,000 for Progressive. But here's the difference: when somebody says to me, "Hey Tecton, we're gonna viewbot you," I say, "Oh, hell yeah." You want to know why? Because everybody else is doing that shit, and I'll be damned if I say no for a couple of free dollars. Hey, fuck it, man. Hey, fuck it. I don't care. Now, I will say, much to my credit, it's even more
When
so
that shit happens,
on,
though, when you
pull this up,
get like
YouTube.
okay
There's
views,
also companies like Ethereum Restart,
and then all of a sudden you get
which
20,
botted
it's
my
like what?
video for 1.3 million views. As you can tell, a 1.3 million view video
Millie.
should probably have more than 450 likes. Now, these people specifically, I said, fuck off, stop doing this shit. Now, other people on Twitter have also said a US-based viewbot company claims some streamers using its tools reached Twitch partner eligibility in just 3 months. Yes, guys, I want to make it so transparent. It got to a point where viewbotters were getting Dexerto to offer their services to all channels across the board. Devin Nash alleged as many as 430 of the top 500 streamers are viewbotting. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
and by the way, for anybody like dooming about my view count right now, we're probably going to top off around like mathematically somewhere around 2.5 to 2.8K in the next 3 hours. So don't worry, I'm going to be okay. That's the sweet spot, by the way. You want to hit 2.5 thousand viewers for max money on this platform. So we're going to be absolutely okay. I don't care.
Yes, I was
My
gonna say, I
channel's
feel
not
like
affected at
Techie
all.
gets
But
decent
yes,
views.
There is more. Now, I told you guys, what was this? 4 years ago that Genshin Impact was botting me. And then once I was blacklisted, I lost 3,000 viewers overnight. And a lot of people said I was cope, that Genshin Impact is not botting their viewers. Well, unfortunately, and I got
Is
some
he gonna
really
show a
bad
bunch of
news
them?
for you. Hoyo versus viewbots were hit because Ziox himself also took a massive hit at the same time on his stream, which means Hoyo creators, yes, you are going to be fucked. And by the way, the very interesting thing about all of this is that
Get wrecked.
Honkai Star Rail streamers, yes, you know who you are, who are getting view botted by the company right now, those view bots are not gone. Streamers who I know are being view botted, those view bots are not gone.
Why?
So there are companies finding out a way to get around these view bots. But as far as the gotcha company goes, you are about to see a lot of streamers who are contracted with Hoyoverse, who are contracted with Honkai Star Rail, take a massive hit. How do you know? Because I've talked to the community managers behind the scenes via, I'll tell you very specifically and very vaguely. There is a streamer who pretends to not be good with me that I'm actually very good with, that tells me what they're saying behind the scenes. Because this was, I believe, 9 months ago. I told
And you know what's
creators
funny?
to just
It's not like
pretend to be
they
bad
can
with
go
me.
and find that person either,
That way
because
they get
I think
extra viewers
all
from
of
the
them don't
community.
like Techie.
But yeah, there is a creator
Like all of them
who
aren't good with
tells
Techie.
me these things. So yes, even Ziox's viewers were hit. And once the view bots were turned off, Ziox has now experienced another one of his lowest viewed streams of all time immediately after. This is no coincidence. These are enough dots make a line. Hoyo versus bots are being hit, but not all of them are gone yet. So expect more and more of these gotcha creators to go down over the next couple months. You should see that video
Suck
where
it.
someone statistically proved Asmon is a better streamer than Hassan. Well, it's also very true. Speaking of Asmon, I believe Asmon is down 20,000 viewers from his channel. Now, this is the thing that's very confusing to me. So Asmongold is also down 20,000 viewers. This is the thing that's very confusing to me, is that there are a new...
Is it
there was a new
also
video
hitting
that
like
was
regular people though?
where if your chat isn't typing enough, your viewers will go down. Now, this was implemented around 8 to 9 days ago to where if your chat isn't active, your viewership will go down. I believe we saw, what was it, 65% of all VTubers where their chat, their viewer count went down around 20 to 25%. So if you're not typing in a chat, well, that's why a lot of your viewers are going down as well, because isn't that such a smart idea from Twitch? And in case you're wondering why I crashed the fuck out on my chat,
some people don't
there was
chat.
only like one guy typing, which I'll let a little clip play for you real quick. Guys, I've been looking at my chat for the past 40 seconds, and it's literally just Nate Dogg typing cat emotes. Every couple months or so, I have to just have a conversation with my Twitch chat. What the fuck do you guys need me to do for you to type some shit on your fucking keyboard? The reason why this was pissing me the fuck,
like, when I watch streams, I check the stream on. I don't chat. I might say like "g'day" when I first go into the stream, but that's it. I don't chat because I'm just there to watch. I don't want to talk. I just want to watch the people do stupid shit, right? So it's like if they like if I say "g'day" and then they ask me a question, then I'll respond. But "g'day, how's it going, nameless?" So yeah, like if they ask me a question, I'll respond, right? But like other than that, if they don't ask me a question, I'm just sitting there. I'm not talking. So like, are they just, what are they doing? Just getting rid of those people out of the stream who just want to lurk? Like, that's so weird.
off is because that new implementation of Twitch is 1,000,000% happening, or it's a crazy coincidence. But yes, if your viewers aren't typing enough, then your viewer count will go down. And this leads me to tell you guys,
are they like
chatbots.
kicking them out? Like, I don't understand.
And what chatbots are, they are AI chatters.
I don't watch on Twitch, so
they detect what
sometimes I do.
Your chat is already saying, and then they mimic what they're saying. So a lot of W streamers are praised for having such fast chats. A lot of Poggers community streamers are praised for having such fast chats where everybody agrees.
What about Purple Cliff? Purple Cliff, bro. Sometimes Purple Cliff's chat is insane.
Especially in gacha streamers' chats as well, where you'll see so many glorps, so many based, so many pogs, so many ayayas. It looks like mental illness personified. And I want to let you know, this is essentially how viewbotting works. Viewbots work by paying somewhere in the ballpark of 80 cents to $1.20, or sorry, yeah, $1.20 a month. You can have one viewer for a whole month. A chatbot works for 5 cents. For 5 cents a month, you will get a AI bot in your chat that will see what the chat is typing, and they will mimic
so cheap.
what they're typing. So here's what you're
Wait, how would that work in a chat like mine?
The chats that are more so everybody's saying the same
Where
thing,
we don't spam things.
those are the ones that are usually the most fraudulent.
How the fuck does that work?
Speed is not indicative of how many viewers you actually
Sometimes
have.
I also
Other
don't
streamers
chat,
like
but still
Mordecai,
watch. But I'm still watching and I don't get kicked out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I watch on Twitch sometimes, but I don't get kicked out. But I like never talk. So like, are they just not kicking people out, but they're just saying like, oh, there's less viewers, even though there's not? Like, I don't get it. That's what I need to be clarified. Are people getting kicked out, or is Twitch just saying that there's less viewers? Because if they say there's less viewers, then they don't have to pay as much, right? Because have I ever been kicked? I don't think I've ever been kicked out of a stream. I don't know. This whole situation's weird.
All of a sudden 1.5 up to 4.5, still happening in streamers like Morgpie as well. So the OnlyFans category is still going strong. Honestly, are we surprised by some OnlyFans girls not having morals? No, not really. Anything you see, I totally get it. Lydia Violet was another streamer called out for view botting as well. Bouncing up to 5K, going down to 3K, bouncing up to 6K, bouncing down to 4K. We had one of the biggest falls off, which is Mizkif. Mizkif went live to 16.2 thousand viewers. And by the end of the stream, I believe the lowest he dropped to was around 7.5 to even 6.9, meaning that around, I think, 220% of Mizkif's viewers were bots. Yeah.
Okay.
So we are going to be seeing some colossal falls off right now. Now, I believe the exact number of viewers that Mizkif was actually botting was around 14,000. I do believe it was 14,000, which, to be honest, I kind of understand why he did that. Ever since he got involved in controversy, I totally understand why
Which
he
one?
would say, hey, man, or to be completely
Which
fair,
controversy?
maybe somebody else was doing it. Right? Maybe somebody else was doing it. But 14,000 viewers when you only average 6,000 is kind of insane. We have
I wish the
streamers like
Ziggs
NMP
goons
as
will
well,
stop touching
who
me.
are dropping down to
I don't
10,000
consent.
from their normal 16 to 22,000 and haven't gone live ever since the other purge. A lot of streamers are going inactive in August, as well as another big one,
Trubbish.
which is the famous streamer Kai Cenat, who has only gone
Trubbish.
live once in August. And the reason why, and what's crazy is the reason why they go live, why Kaizen only went live for 20 minutes.
Did that
is
wait?
because these graphs
How many
won't show
views
you
was
the
it getting?
actual viewer count unless you're live for an hour. So that way you can have this really nice 190K. And I'm just going to be completely real. There's
Wait,
going to be a lot of streamers
he was getting
who are going to
190K
be a lot
viewers?
more
What the
inactive
fuck?
over the month of August due to the fact that
That's so
people
much.
are frantically looking for any reason. People are frantically looking for any reason, any way to get around view bots right now. They are. Now, I'll be real, guys. As a streamer where I've been on this platform for 6
He
and a
didn't
half
bring up
years,
Hassan.
I've had
I'm curious about
companies
Hassan now.
ask me if they can view bot me. I've had sponsors ask if they can view bot me. By the way, I've said yes to all these, by the way. I've said yes to all these.
Does it
Absolutely.
help?
Why the fuck wouldn't I? Are you kidding me? In a
I
platform
don't. Does it
where
help?
every
Like why?
single top streamer
Otherwise, why would they be
is
doing
view
it?
botting. And I mean this genuinely. There are org, and I'm going to say this again, and you guys can understand what I mean. There are org-wide view botters. Okay? If you're wondering why all of these big orgs have so many more viewers for their streamers, man, I sure wonder why that is. I sure wonder why that is. Oh, and trust me,
It's because
guys,
they're great
there's a lot
streamers.
more
Calm down.
orgs than just OTK.
It's not that deep.
And I want to make that very clear. There's a lot more orgs than just OTK. There's
I don't
a
know.
lot more. Okay? You guys are going
I
to
don't know
see
any
a
of the
lot
orgs.
streamers move to other platforms. Yo, Lacey, how was Kick, man? How was Kick? Lacey, was Kick good? Was that shit good? But yeah, we're going to see a lot of streamers who can't mentally take the fortitude of people realizing that everybody on this platform was view-botted, and a lot of them aren't nearly as relevant as they pretend they are. Now, do you want to know what it is?
What do you mean? I'm super relevant. Oh, I'm not on
how
Twitch, so it
relevant
doesn't
someone
matter.
is. Their viewership on YouTube. How
Never
many
mind.
views they get on their YouTube videos is a very good indicator on how
Never
many views
mind.
they have.
Everybody knows
The
about
reason
my
why that
shiny hunting.
is because, guys, where do you think all these viewers are
And
coming
how
from?
long it's been going for.
Twitch does not get you more viewers. You get more viewers from TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. So if someone's succeeding on YouTube, that's pretty much all that matters. Since you're talking about Twitch today, have this info account as well. What is this? Class Twitch Clarity. Ludwig Agron is allowed to do alcohol challenge with Smash Professional until they're hammered, then they assault each other, and he doesn't get banned. But I take a single drink, and that's self-destructive. Good stuff, Lamau. See you next week. That's absolutely fucking insane. I was even approached in 2024 by one of my friends, and they said, "Hey, do you want me to buy
Our
you for
Twitch
this
is
month?"
so
And I
dumb.
said, "Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, 100%. Yep." And I said, "I just don't want to know about it." Now, me and that friend don't talk anymore, but it is what it is. Yeah, there's been a lot of people
Bro,
doing this for a
I
very
want a
long
drink.
time. And
I
mean
want
this
a
genuinely.
Bailey's, like really
Everybody's
bad.
eyes is on everybody's viewership right now. I mean, even me, guys, I'm down to 2,000 viewers.
But I couldn't be bothered to go to the bottler. Get
we're
it.
only 38 minutes in, and that's probably going to go up to like 2.6, 2.8 by the end of the fucking stream. But yeah, I think we still got around 3.5 on YouTube as well as 1.5K on Quick. But we're going to be seeing a lot of streamers go on hiatus. We're going to be seeing a lot of streamers take breaks.
Or
and we're gonna be
transitioning
seeing a
to
lot of streamers
Kick or
act
YouTube.
sus like they're having mental health crises.
Right, probably
Because
Kick.
This issue is running rampant.
Because it's probably pretty easy to
going on for
viewbot
everybody.
on like
The average viewer doesn't
Kick,
care if it
right?
gets 10K viewers versus 16, 20K. There's just insane insecurity. They have to just not stream.
So I tried my first. I tried.
Here's the thing that I want to
What?
stress to you guys.
I tried for
If
the
there's
first
any
time
streamer
beer.
streaming through August,
Tried beer. Beer's horrible.
you should give
Don't
them a
drink beer.
massive W.
People who like beer are weird.
Because you are going to be seeing
don't have taste
colossal
buds.
fall-offs, and trust me. And I
Drink a
mean
good
this
drink like
genuinely.
whiskey.
This is the big issue. This is the big issue that streamers are going to have.
Try a wild turkey.
This
Wild turkey's
VBot
great.
purge that Twitch is doing, it's only temporary. It is. It is. There will be new websites. There will be new ways to get
If
around
it's
this.
German beer,
And guys, miraculously,
I don't know about that.
there's going to be streamers who are just going to go back to same old, same old.
Do you guys drink it warm? Which the country that drinks beer
Any
warm?
of these things are fixed, everybody's going to be back to normal. And I mean this.
Is that
genuinely.
Germany?
Streamers are now going to be at a collective loss if they're not viewbotting. Because now everybody knows how bad this issue is. Every top streamer has viewbots. Whether
Triboosh.
that's them, whether that's a viewer, whether that's a company. I don't know.
We drink it
There's also
warm?
going to be
Ugh.
aggressive viewbotters.
As a
People who are going to
medicine?
Get around
What?
the viewbot somebody, take a screenshot.
I don't like it
and
by
say,
like
"Look
what?
at this
What is that?
specific streamer." Just look at LSF.
Hold on.
They're already
I'll
targeting
Google
me
it.
every single fucking day.
Maybe I've had
Look
it.
at
I just
Twitter. It's
didn't
the
know what the
same
name
fucking
was.
Shit, because everybody needs someone to blame for all of this, and I'm sure they're gonna find.
Shut up for a minute, Techie. We're talking about alcohol. What is this? Oh, yeah, I've seen this thing before. Brazilian cocktail. Fruit and the sugar together, then adding the liquor. Well, liquor's in it, though. Like vodka? What is it? What's the liquor that they choose to put in it? Or is, I don't know. And cold is a beverage. Okay. To help verse colds, it works. No, you know what works when you have a cold? Straight whiskey. You just pour some whiskey in a glass and drink it. Works every time.
Find their favorites to blame, but Twitch is now at an.
Trust me, I get sick all the time.
Consistently work in perpetuity to permanently.
I don't like it with vodka, but I like it with
They won't, by the way.
Cacasa?
Because there's
I don't think I've
even
ever had
Twitch
it.
staff behind the scenes who were already aware.
I don't mind
of
vodka
many
every now and then.
streamers with 40% fraudulent
chop?
viewership
What?
for years, and they did absolutely nothing. There
We
was
have
even
vodka cruises over here.
third-party app that was
There's a
created
guava
by
one.
Asmodee
Oh,
and
it tastes
myself,
so
as well as
good.
another company to detect
If I want like a
viewers
fruity
during the whole Fector
drink,
Life shit, to where everybody
that's what I
could
go
see
for.
who was fraudulent or not. 8% viewership.
The most time I'm a whiskey
20%
guy.
Viewership, 30% viewership.
If whiskey,
Everybody
wild
already
turkey,
knew.
every now and then I might have like a Bailey's.
Everybody already fucking knew, but now Twitch has realized they need to stay on top of this issue forever.
There's a
which they
really
won't.
delicious licorice
Or Twitch
liqueur.
streamers, and I
Can't
mean
remember
this
what it's
genuinely,
called, but that one's
you
really
have
good.
two choices. Go to a new platform, or viewbot like everybody else is doing. Because it's either get left behind or get left behind harder. Now, the good news is Kick is actually incredibly fair, because when you get viewbotted on Kick, you go up to 3.7 million viewers, and everybody already knows it's fucking fraudulent. YouTube is incredibly fair because it's your algorithm, and the more you succeed on YouTube,
That's really
the better
stupid.
off you'll be ever. And the best thing is, you like. By the way, viewbots don't.
Was it
account
like
for,
what? Lemon
revenue on
Lemon
your
Celio? I don't know what
So
that is.
They've already been able to detect this. They've already been known of this because if you're on Twitch and you had 8,000 viewers, but your income was
I don't.
only
I don't.
5,000 for the
I
month,
just get
that's
things that are
because Twitch
simple.
already had the software back end to detect the view
I don't
bots
want
and
all
they
these special
pennies weren't
things.
doing it. Now, I think that's everything that we need to say, but I mean this genuinely. Twitch streamers, you are now damned if you do, damned if you don't, and I highly recommend multi-streaming to
It's
every
Italian, I
platform,
think.
because if
Oh,
you
okay.
think you're growing on Twitch, you are most likely.
Yeah, I just want to get like
everybody has been going down.
some whiskey, pour it in a
Everybody's
glass,
been going
drink it,
down unless that traffic was
get some
brought in
like
from TikTok or
bourbon,
Instagram. Now,
or like whiskey
do we
bourbon,
have questions?
pour it in a glass, put some
I'm going
coke
to
in
give
it.
you guys 10 minutes of questions, and I'll
Simple,
answer
just simple
everything.
things.
I will answer everything. Not a bad platform to be. No, to be honest, Kick and YouTube are great. Twitch has always been a piece of shit platform, always. That's the thing. If they ban them and the creators adapt, they don't know how to accurately calculate money anymore. Also very true. Also, when sponsors get a hold of this information, there will be no more sponsors left on Twitch. Genuinely. Sponsorships
But yeah,
as
beer
well
is
as advertisers are
beer is
about to
gross,
pull out of
bro.
Twitch very hard. Do you think
People who
Hassan's
like
view
beer are
bot-
weird.
1,000,000%, absolutely. No, 100%. Once again, there's still many.
A lot of
other
Australians
live
drink
sites that
beer,
have not been
not for the
taken down.
taste,
I
but
would
because it's
probably give
cheap.
this another 2 weeks to a
Because it's
month
like
or
the
so
cheapest thing to buy.
actually see whether Twitch is
That
going
and
to implement
wine.
this or not. And maybe there's
That's why a
only
lot of
certain
Australians
things that
drink
Twitch
either
doesn't
wine
enact on certain
or
streamers.
beer.
If not more money for having bots.
Because you can
why
get
not? Well, the thing you have to
boxed
understand
wine over
is
here,
there are, and okay, and I hate to say this.
or
I
sack
think
wine,
you'll
what
forgive
we
me
call
for
it.
saying this.
Because it
There
comes in like a
is
sack.
streamer, and there
I
are
think
streamers
I think
where
the cheapest
people
one. I think it's
buy
like a.
for fun.
I think it's like a
Now, I was
liter
on
or two.
4chan yesterday
It's like
because I
under
wanted to see
$10.
all of their insight because Twitch. I'm not gonna lie, 4chan actually knows quite a bit. Don't go on there, by the way. It's a horrible fucking site. They have AI videos.
But it's
of you
really
sucking
cheap
dicks.
shit wine.
It's weird as fucking sick.
It's
So
not
don't
good.
go on that site. Unless you want.
I like
to
my
see me do
wine.
that.
I hate wine.
Yeah.
Even
but there was
expensive
even
wine. I've
people
tried a bunch of different
viewbotting
wines.
Canute
I hate
for
wine.
fun.
Wine is
They
so
were like,
bad.
Yo, I'm gonna go viewbot Canute.
I
500
can't stand
viewers.
wine.
Oh shit!
I think
it
I hate
didn't work.
wine
Oh, they
more than I
actually
hate
cracked down
beer.
on this viewbotting site, and then they went to another one and they tried to viewbot them again. No, I mean this genuinely. There are streamers who have incredibly parasocial chats, and to be honest, the more a streamer is cared about by their chat, the likelihood of them getting viewbotted by their chat, it goes much higher. It does. It really, really, really does. Because your viewers are going
Don't
to
view
want
about
their
me.
streamers
Stop caring about
to
me.
succeed. And that's a big issue because
I dare
once
yous.
again, I had a friend, still have this friend.
I don't need to be
where they were
viewbotted.
being viewbotted for around 1.2 thousand every stream. And after a month, because they had an issue with this viewer, they realized that they went from having around 1.6 thousand to 400 viewers. And them thinking they were doing so well into automatically now all their viewers are fucking gone. Well, that was enough for them to like never want to stream again. And they haven't streamed since. Yeah. So there are people who viewbot their streamers, and that's why this whole situation is really bad, right? You can it's pretty much a witch hunt on this person. It's pretty much a witch hunt at this point, and it's going to boil down to: do you like this person? It was their chat botting them. Do you not like this person? It was them botting. Now,
Yeah, I've
will
tried
say
red
there
and
is a
white
streamer who was
wine.
botting 14,000 viewers, where they had to have an intervention
Most time
and
at
tell them to
weddings.
stop view botting. But I'll never say who that is. But yes, there are. It's really gonna be
One
a
wedding
witch
I
hunt.
went to,
It's
they were
really
they were
gonna
like
be a
really
witch hunt.
fancy,
If you like this,
and they had a
person,
lot of
then
money.
It's their
And it
chat
was
botting
this.
them. If you don't like,
I think it was
this person,
red wine.
It's them view botting, and
They
it's gonna
had.
be a fucking mess. But yeah, is Twitch protecting Hassan?
It was like a full bottle for like each table, and remember everybody poured a glass for like the cheers thing, right? Like the speeches and all that, and then no one else at my table wanted to drink it because I was at a table with people who also didn't like wine. But I was like, this is when I was young, so I was like, I just want to get drunk. I don't care. So I decided to drink it, even though I didn't like it. I drank that whole bottle, and then I went round, and I was just taking more bottles from other tables. And then I found out that from my friend who was friends with the person that got married, told me, they were like, oh, someone went round and collected all the bottles off the tables. So all the bottles of wines like were just gone. But whatever didn't get drunk of the wine, they were going to take it back and they were going to keep it because it was expensive wine. And I was like, oh, okay. Turns out like each bottle was like, I think he said it was like over $1,000 a bottle. Like it was not cheap wine. It was very expensive wine. And I was the one that went around. I'm trying to think of how many bottles I had. I had so many bottles. Like my room was filled with these bottles of wine that I just took. Because I got drunk and I was like, I want more. And then just took them all. And then I don't even think I drank them. I think I started giving them away to people because I was like, I don't want this shit. So yeah, I think I took I think there was over 10 bottles I took. So it's probably like, I don't know, $12,000 worth of wine that I just took from this wedding that I was only invited to because my friend was friends with the groom. So like, yeah, I was kind of a menace at that wedding. But even like expensive wine, I'm like, I hate this shit. Cheap, expensive, all wine is just gross to me. Like my white and red cooking. Yuck. Gross. How could you ruin the food with it? Yuck. Yeah, I think out of that, I think I drank my bottle, and then I think I drank maybe a little bit out of another bottle. That was all I drank. But yeah, I took all of them. Apparently they were really mad too. Does he use beer for cooking? Yeah, if we're cooking like a steak on the barbie, like steak and sausages, we pour beer on that. But like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'd just rather drink things that I enjoy.
On viewbotting, curious question. I honestly don't know, but do I think Hassan's viewership is completely legitimate? No, absolutely not. No, I don't. Any other questions? E-Rob chatbots to get him in trouble? Absolutely. E-Rob is another streamer who gets forcefully viewbotted upon him just to give him shit online. Absolutely.
Who's E-Rob?
Even Shylocke had only 3K to 4K yesterday, and other VTubers as well. Yeah, absolutely. Like, what was it? I saw Saikuno at 900 viewers yesterday. I saw Valkyrie at 4K. I saw Pokemon at like 2K. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of streamers are fucking crashing and burning right now. Think QT Cinderella is also a viewbot. Every time she organizes an event, she gets 30,000 views, but other than that, normally she gets like 2K, 5K. Oh, that's another thing. And I mean this genuinely,
But
without
it's an event though.
Every single streamer event is botted. Every single one.
I figured she would just get more views because of an event.
Single one. Zero exception. Zero exception.
Like I just said pirate software. That's all he said. Someone in his chat just said pirate software. Nothing else. That's really funny.
Worlds also, I'm not sure, but to be honest, I wouldn't put it past.
Hey Benny, you missed it. Yesterday we watched a video of pirate software after you left.
300K range. Yeah.
You could have got to see his beautiful face again.
We'll most likely hear more about this in the weeks to come. Why viewbot? Like, what's the point? Okay, so the reason why people viewbot is for a couple of
here we go.
Or sorry, viewbot. CCV, which is your concurrent viewership, is tested every 28 days.
Okay.
And what your average concurrent viewership is for the past 28 days gets sold to sponsors. So if you have a higher concurrent viewership, you can sell your rent. So I'm going to give you some like real statistical facts, right?
What if you don't want
80
sponsors?
cents to $1.20 gets you one viewbot.
Then what's the point
Let's say you want
then?
to view 20,000 people. That's going to cost you around $16,000 to $24,000 a month. Now, that
what
seems like a
the
lot of money.
fuck?
But if you are able to sell one
That's so
sponsor,
much money.
if you were to get one sponsor a month and they pay you double your CCV for 2 hours, that means as long as you're getting one sponsor a month, you can take half of that sponsor money, put it towards the view bots, and then you get higher rates. So it's infinite money. Now let's say there's creators who get 7, 8, 9, 10, like VTubers do.
Is it though?
That's infinite money forever. Also, and I hate to throw him under the bus, but Rochin got 80K while watching Gamescom live event. Well, I mean, to be honest, guys, and I mean this genuinely, you guys should not be holding it against creators for the view bots right now, because we're still not really sure who's doing it maliciously and who's doing it for them. Even with Hassan, I'm not going to say it's Hassan view botting himself, right? I'm not going to say, because I don't know that. The only
his audience is insane. So
view bots is Hoyoverse.
Who knows?
Hoyoverse, I know view bots, they're creators, as well as gotcha creators get a lot of view bots. It's been rampant for years. That's pretty much the only thing that I know. As well as the Mary Maybe PUBG sponsor. I know that's also PUBG. Sponsors, AT&T, Progressive, all of these big ads with, and I hate this, there's a lot of streamers who do AT&T and Progressive ads. Every single one of those ads is botted.
Touch me.
Yeah, but that's why they do it. As well as there is a Kingmaker system on Twitch. Kingmakers are essentially streamers who stay in one category.
Okay.
And they bot themselves to the very top to where any new viewer stays in that category will go to that streamer. So, for example, if there's, say, a streamer that for some reason always stays in Honkai Star Rail, or a streamer who for some reason always stays in Genshin Impact, it's because what they're trying to do is essentially take over that category, get all of those viewers, and then collect them for themselves. Right? So, to be completely honest, if a streamer isn't botting themselves to the very top left of the category consistently, then it doesn't really matter other than them getting extra money from sponsors, as well as maybe their ego was too small or too big for them to handle having below a certain amount of viewers. But that's essentially it. Ego, money, as well as if you get to
you know what's funny? I'm a streamer. I should probably know all this stuff.
Viewers. Yeah, if Twitch knows that the Twitch account is a bot, why do they not pay the streamer instead of just paying the account? So the reason why they don't want to ban the account is because Twitch sells to investors as well as advertisers. This is how many active
that was
viewers
so close.
This is how many viewers we can sell to you guys. There's this many people on our platform, so trust me, there's 40 to 45 million users on our platform every day. Trust me, AT&T and Progressive and Raid Shadow Legends. You want to sponsor our platform?
Bro, how is Raid Shadow Legends still going?
Put your puppy chow ads on the side.
How is it not gone under yet?
Trust me, you want to invest in our company. So now them purging their own platform is about to lose Twitch.
I don't understand how that game is still going.
Money. You've been saying this for years, though? Oh, I know. I've been telling you guys this shit for 4.5 years. But now people are finally starting to listen.
Yeah. You know why? Because so now he definitely
vindication.
Definitely.
It's like cheating. It should still be stopped. It's like cheating in a video game because one guy doesn't mean everyone should be doing it. It needs to stop. Well, the reason why.
What's the point of cheating in a video game, by the way? Who cares?
To stop this issue.
The video
is
game.
The fact, and I mean this genuinely, guys. I mean this genuinely. And there's a lot of female streamers who have stopped streaming as much lately because they're horrified. This happens a lot to female streamers. There is a lot of streamers where it's actually not them doing it. It's their chatters doing it for them. So in case you're wondering,
yeah, but why?
And just to be completely transparent,
do they think that if they view bot these women, that the women will want to sleep with them?
5 or 6 female streamers
is that why?
Have called me concerned that their viewership isn't legitimate, and they're afraid to go live because they don't know how many viewers they actually have. We're gonna see a big purge and a very big difference on Twitch viewership. Absolutely. Here's one by XUC. Twitch has cracked down on bots in the past 2 to 3 days. View bots, victims of view botting, and getting exposed. Exactly. Streamers that are part of groups, orgs are seemingly botted much more heavily. Exactly. I don't want to start witch hunt, but the data is interesting. Go see for yourself. No, 100 million%. 100 million%.
Bro, this person was getting 30,000 and it
Yeah.
dropped to fucking
So
9.
if you were part of an org, and maybe, you know, and I'm just going to be completely honest. How do I say this? So there are stream packages where you can view bot for 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, right? So let's just
Wait,
say,
so it's like
hypothetically-
Netflix.
Let's just say,
What?
hypothetically, you were to leave an org, people would say, well, then they would immediately lose their viewers. No, because there are orgs that will buy you for a year at a time because that's what saves you the most money. And so people won't see that fall off for a year later. Hopefully that makes sense. You know a lot? Yeah, when me and Asma were looking at Effectual Life around 2.5, 3 years ago, I learned a lot about this shit very, very, very quickly.
What is
Now,
Effectual Life?
Everything is being hyper-accelerated. But at the end of the day, as long as you like the streamer that you're watching, that's pretty much all that matters. Which, we still have 2.5 thousand viewers, guys. Let's fucking go. People told me I wouldn't break 1,000 a day. People told me I wouldn't break a fucking 1,000. Already broke 2.5, bitch. It's
Well,
really
you know
that
what,
easy.
Techie? I have
Hey, it is
4,
what it
so
is.
suck it.
We'll see how much I have once Asma goes live.
How does that make you feel,
Big
huh?
number territory yet.
I have
Big
4.
number territory is at noon. Do you guys have any other question on what we're about to see? So let me give it TLDR. Everybody's been botting. Viewers, chatters, sponsors, companies, organizations.
No, don't touch
Not
me.
all of them are gone yet. And I mean
Oh,
this genuinely.
Traboosh.
Every day that goes by, we're going to see another streamer dramatically fall off.
I haven't fallen off. I still have 4.
Dramatically. Legal
I
consequences.
think I had 5 yesterday.
I'm going to talk to Andrew Esquire about this. I think that Twitch knowingly
Andrew Esquire.
letting all of these streamers view bot for years, letting all of these companies view bot for years, I think this actually does open them up to a lawsuit.
Ooh.
I do.
Ooh.
I do. I
I didn't even
genuinely
think of
do
that.
believe that this opens them up to a lawsuit.
Is that why Twitch is fucked?
Would
That way they're
ViewBot
dead?
removal help or hurt new streamers? Here's the big issue. With all of the view bots being removed, you would think that that would help new streamers, right? You think that it would. It actually hurts new viewers. And let me tell you why that is.
Okay.
Because now all of these streamers who think there's a chance to blow up from Twitch are going to realize the crushing reality that no one blows up on Twitch. No one does. So this
Well,
dream
anymore.
that people had of
They
the
used
fame
to.
and
They don't
fortune
anymore.
that they're chasing on Twitch, they're going to realize that it never existed. And to be honest, I think a lot of new streamers are just going to quit. Genuinely. And now there's going to be a witch hunt for many different streamers. Now, I'll be real.
Maybe they should just start a shiny
person
lock.
like me, this motivates the fuck
And they'll
out of me.
never be able to quit.
I've known, guys, I've known
They'll be stuck
all these
hunting
fucking streamers.
trebuchets for the rest of their
I'm
life.
telling you, I've known this shit for years. I've been telling you guys about this shit for years. You know how frustrating it is for me to go live and always be compared to these streamers. Like, oh yeah, this guy gets this guy gets that. And I'm like, yeah, I bet he is when he's getting view about it 14,000. Yeah, good for him. And nobody called it out. Nobody called it out. I felt like I was losing my fucking mind. But if Twitch can make this sustainable, if Twitch can actually get rid of all viewbots, which, by the way, I'm very skeptical of, considering that Honkai Star Rail viewbotters are still not punished. The ad for Mary Maybe still happened yesterday. I don't know if they're going to be able to take out company-wide sponsors. So, if they can take everything out, great. If
Motherfucker.
not, I feel like Twitch might actually be fucked. I've even considered going full-time YouTube streamer. Like, let me rephrase that. Going full-time YouTube and Kick streamer. But we will see. Things need to change, but right now it's very unfair for creators across the board. And that's why creators like myself, that's the reason why I wanted to do so many things like Gotcha Cast.
That's without mentioning the terrorists on the
where I
platform.
would do a lot of collaborative events, as well as the Slopcast, because I know how impossible it is to grow, so I like helping grow smaller creators. Wait, Mary bots? No, I'm saying PUBG, that company of PUBG botted her. So the ads, like AT&T, Progressive, like the PUBG ad.
Oh,
she
is that
did,
the first
she
one
got botted, and that's why it makes
that he
it very
showed, where
hard,
she went from
is
like
because
a
now
K
lot of
to like
people are gonna be
20?
attacking the wrong people. there are going to be people accusing people of view botting that aren't, and they're just getting view botted by their fans. That, I'll be real, we might see a lot of streamers quit their jobs. Now, I will say this. As much as I've been contemplating streaming exclusively on YouTube, I'm never going to give up on Twitch. I know I'm never going to give up on Twitch. I do way too many ads here. What if Twitch hit a viewer count to the average viewer?
Does he still get...
changed the
Wait.
Kingmaker system, and
Is
only
it worth
streamers
it,
can see
though?
their
Does
own
he still
view
get
count?
enough
Would that work
money
somehow?
off Twitch to warrant it?
No. That wouldn't work. And the reason why that wouldn't work is very simple. And I hate...
I feel like you get more money on Kick, right?
Mr. Arthur, numbers looking rough. Everybody's gonna shit on everybody, bro. Everybody's gonna shit on everybody. Oh my god, dude, we're about to see such PvP. And dude, whenever anybody goes live, and there's a streamer, I want to see Miz go live so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I hate to be this guy. Yeah. Anyways. Dude, there's gonna be people at everybody's fucking throats.
Six
He did. I know.
What?
And I want to see it again because it's funny. Crazy
Okay,
how
fair
your
enough.
average viewers are down 2K and you're going with this other bullshit about everybody view bots. Oh, I already said it. Dude, I already said it. I said immediately off the stream. I said I lost 600 viewers at the beginning of the month and I lost another 1.5K yesterday. Yeah, I've already talked about
Yeah,
this.
that's
Dude,
someone
I'm
who wasn't here at
transparent
the start, right?
about all this shit, man. I mean, everybody's down right now. It's insane. Detective Manly voice count for at least 1,000 viewers.
I'm not. I'm still at 4. I haven't lost any viewers. We're not being botted. Yay.
He was insane. When how much money everybody was making got leaked, that was fucking awesome. That's everything. I think we handled all that, but guys, I genuinely do.
Bro, I wanted to get leaked again.
Twitch right now.
How much money everybody's making? Because, bro, I bet it's like nothing in comparison to what it
Twitch
was.
actually becomes an equal playing field to where all viewer counts are legitimate, we're about to potentially see the rise of a lot of middle ground streamers
Skywalker?
and the fall of a lot of higher
Darth
end
Vader.
streamers. And yeah, it's really
Trubbish.
exciting. So, like, comment, subscribe, and hopefully that answers everything. And I really hope my editor put in some nice background music in this video.
I already am subscribed, Techie. I can't subscribe more than I already am. And look, the bell thingy's on. Wait, you guys can't see it. The bell thingy's on. Like, leave me alone. What's this?
Vindication!
Okay, Christian. Oh,
What made
beautiful
him this
music.
way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Autism?
What keeps us fascinated?
Gino.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
You know it. We've gone pretty far. We're in part 40. We're halfway. Halfway there.
On May 15th,
Ooh, a child.
2014, Christian posted on Facebook requesting that if any generous donators happen to be interested in sending him gifts, they should send him cash or gift cards. His post was accompanied by 19 logos of companies for which he would like
he's
the gift
housebound
cards
town.
to be applied. He soon after posted a wish list consisting of desired Lego building sets.
I was thinking, why is he asking for money?
Lego minifigurines that he
I mean,
needed
Chris
to
always
search
asks for
wanted.
money, but like, I don't know, it
Members
just
of the
felt
Quickie
weird.
forums researched the listed items and
Wait, what'd you
estimated
say?
that Chris's entire
What does this word mean? Do I need to... Oh, Google it. Hold on. I'm Googling it. Copy. We're Googling it. We're Googling. Googling. Organic dairy? What? What does in German? Head of town / village. What? Head of town / village akin to today's office or mayor or judge. After burping? Refers to German traditional game where after someone burps, others say, how do I even say this word? Wait, hold on. I need a pronunciation so I can like.
If you want to learn the German pronunciation and more confusing names, stay tuned. We've
Shut
got
up.
tons of them coming up at the end
Say
of
it.
the video.
Say the word.
Schultz.
Schultz. Schultz. Mayo de noche. And they put their thumb on their what? Have I said this before? Germans are weird.
Our wish list would
I don't know
cost
if I've
between
said that
$3,000
before.
and $5,000. In the
Just
comments
get to
for his
have it.
posts,
Germans are
his
weird.
Facebook friends,
You guys are
Tim Wilson
weird.
and William Elliott Waterman, questioned his reasoning for wanting and needing these expensive Lego sets. Christian stated that the gifts would be for future reference and events. Kim asked what these
What?
events were, since Christmas was not for another 8 months, and his birthday was even longer after that.
Bro,
After reading the lengthy
trebuchets are so
comment thread,
terrifying.
Chris clarified that he
Why they
plans
run
to
away
refer
from
to the
me?
wish list when special days like
Love
Christmas
me,
were coming up,
Trebuch.
and would choose an item to get as a present. He added that he still needed replacement sets to replace the ones that were damaged by his house fire. At around that time, Chris asked his online gal pal, played by
do
Kim
you need
Wilson,
to replace
search
the
for and
Legos
message
that were
women on
bad?
his behalf on the online dating website OkCupid. On May 24th, he complained to her messaging a woman whose profile was only a
There's
71%
Cheetos over
match
there. Did you
with his
see it?
own. He also deemed her to be quite overweight and
Oops.
unappealing. The gal pal emailed him back. Chris, you shouldn't turn people down because of appearance when you're not.
What
a
do you
skinny
reckon?
meme
Do you reckon the
yourself.
Cheetos
Keep your mind open, and a lot more doors
gonna
will
be shiny?
open for you. Chris, you're afraid of people from the internet. It's only fair that a woman would be wary as
Cheeto.
well. It doesn't
Oh.
mean she's a troll or anything. A woman doesn't owe you
That's just
anything,
sad.
so don't expect that they.
That's just sad.
Cheeto.
Cheeto.
Have to meet you on your terms. Keep that in mind, and you'll be mute successful. Close parentheses. Chris wrote back, criticizing her for softly calling him fat, and recited a spontaneously envisaged story inspired by a Lego set about a couple with weight problems. She replied, pointing out that he was the one who was making fun of people wider than himself, and reconsidered her efforts in helping him on OkCupid.
But none of
since she
that.
felt
He was
that he was better at
he was
getting women than
insulting
she
people
was.
who
Christian
had
disagreed
autism,
and asked for her continued help.
calling them slow in the minds.
Also on the 24th, Chris updated his Facebook profile cover photo, a picture of his Sonichu characters made out of a mix of Lego figurines and modeling clay. To many observers' surprise, the family included Simone LaRoche-Chu, the character that he was forced into killing off in his comics because it was largely lifted from Evan Christopher George's Simonchu. He followed up with an album of photos featuring Simone in a range of positions, including one in which she is copulating with her romantic partner, Wild Sonichu.
Okay.
Kim left a comment, accusing him of being dishonest because he had made a promise that Simone would
Yeah, I was about
remain
to say,
dead.
like-
Chris wrote that he had revived her, and that
Yeah,
her death
this is
was
where he
troll
brings it back.
influenced, so he aimed to eventually redraw her death pages to show that she was not dead. Kim criticized him for breaking his promise, to which Chris replied, "Everyone, sing along.
Kim's a troll,
I
right?
don't care. I don't care. Oh look, a free hat. I don't care. You can put on clean bra and underwear, 'cause I don't care. I will do what I want, when I want, and no troll is going to rewrite my history." Simone LaRoche-Chu lives on as a model construction working mother.
Chris, it would
of
have
Sandy
been better
with
if you
her
just went,
husband,
nah, nah,
Wild
boo boo,
Sonichu.
stick your head in doo-doo.
P.S. The Voltorb was properly diffused and released back into the wilds of Kanto's abandoned electric plant. The damn trolls were still put under
What?
arrest. No bloody punishment was
Chris.
ensued upon the guilty.
What?
I personally beat
Am I
the
going
living crap
crazy?
out of them and Daniel Mims. Then let them live out their lifelong prison sentence in
I think
the
I'm going
offshore prison
insane.
stronger than Alcatraz. So there. Chris deleted some of William's more critical comments, while Kim highlighted that if he wanted to remove troublesome influences from his story, then Sandy, Simone's offspring, could not exist either. During the second half of May, under the username Jesus Guides Me Too, Chris listed a handful of items originally belonging to his father on the online auction site eBay. These included several
one's
vintage model plane
waterlogged.
construction sets and a copy of a 1721 Antonio Stradivarius violin. The model planes were listed as new and in mint
Bro,
condition,
that violin.
even though the boxes showed visible water damage.
That violin's
A
so
Cookie
old.
Forums member, masquerading as a Sonichu fan, queried Chris on eBay, stating that he would buy a model kit if he
How
drew
much did
another
Chris
comic
sell the
issue of
violin
Sonichu.
for?
Chris left an angry response. I gave up my PS3 to the damn trolls for $900 by destroying it, and nobody paid me.
No,
ever. What the hell makes you believe I
$901,
would
Chris.
volunteer any creation of mine
Don't
for
forget
anyone
that
online
$1.
just so they could pervert it and make more humiliation and incriminate upon myself and my family of characters, where I would obviously receive no financial funding whatsoever.
What?
Tell that to everyone in your circle. Regarding the violin, Chris received some questions on eBay, most likely from persons simply interested in buying the instrument.
Yeah.
They stated that the violin looked a little beaten up and that the bow needed restringing. If a buyer chose the more expensive buy it now price of $300, Chris and his mother would get the bow restrung before
$300?
shipping. On May 28th, Chris
That's
begged
all
on
that's
Facebook
worth?
for someone to buy the
Wait, hold on.
Stradivarius violin copy because he...
Hold on, go back.
28th, Chris begged on...
Okay, what? I'm googling this. How much is this thing actually worth? Bro, why do they have such long and hard names? I'm trying to spell it correctly without fucking it up. Did Chris spell this correctly? Some of these words are like... don't seem like words. $17.21 violin price. Okay. Apparently he didn't even spell, bro. It's like there was multiple words that were wrong. Okay. How much is this thing worth? This guy's selling one on eBay for $200. I don't know if it's the same one. Oh, bro. What the fuck? The actual... Short question between bros? Sure. We'll keep it just between us. Secret. The actual one that was, like, used by the guy in, like, 1714 is estimated anywhere from 12 to 18 million. Piece of my liver? I mean, I don't mind. I don't know if it'd be any good. I eat a lot of junk food, and I used to drink a lot. But I think the liver, like, repairs itself or whatever, right? Okay, here's one on eBay. This guy's selling one for 400. Okay, so it is... Oh, no, never mind. This guy's selling one for, like, 2,000. Oh, okay. So there's a range. There's a range for these things. So Chris was... okay, Chris was around the
on
right price.
Facebook for someone to buy the Stradivarius violin copy because he and his mother needed the money.
He did spell it
Soon
incorrectly,
after,
though.
He posted 2 photos of 2 Lego sets that were sent to him as a present. He thanked the sender.
Say, I don't care,
then
you can
once
have it.
again listed the Lego sets that he needed the most. William Waterman left a comment. Chris,
Need to be
this
the
is
same blood
greedy.
type though, right?
We're trying
I
to
don't
sell
even know
your
what blood
father's
type I am.
violin, which we don't know if you wanted the family to
I don't
keep
keep
it
track of that
because you
shit.
desperately need the money. And at the same time, you are begging for replacements of your Lego sets that melted on public posts. Do you not see what's wrong with this? People will think you're just selling one of your late father's possessions to buy Legos. If you delete my
That's 'cause
comment,
he is.
I saved the backup. Chris did not address his comments. The following day, he posted a photo of a
Oh my
Lego Friends
God.
construction set and commented, I really want this. Multiples of these. At around the same time,
Multiples?
a Quickie Forums member
Why do
contacted
you need
him
more than
inquiring
one,
about
Chris?
one of the model airplanes he was interested in buying. He managed to convince him to sell it for $17.99, as stated on the box, rather than for Chris's original asking price of $50. On June 1st, Christian listed a new drawing of
They're like
Sonichu
collector's
and
items
Roschu
though,
up for
right? So
sale
it's,
on
I feel like
eBay.
it could be worth
Starting bid
more
was
than
set
that.
at $20, and there was an option to buy it now for $100. He offered a grayscale copy of the picture as an anti-forgery measure. He also notified his Facebook friends about it and clarified Roschu's gender. In case you were paying attention, the Raichu tail is female, just as the Roschu that transformed from the original female Raichu has always been and will always be. Virginia, ovaries, C-cup milking breasts with tits and
Virginia?
Trolls and onlookers
C-cup
soon
milking-
focused
wait.
on this auction, which was shared in a thread on the website 4chan. During the first day, many bid on the item, continuously
my head.
increasing the latest price of the drawing, for which they had no means nor intention of paying.
What the fuck?
Kristen added an extended disclaimer.
Let's say
in the
13
description,
grand.
stating that no alterations could be made to the drawing, and that it will be mailed to the highest valid bidder in a photo frame. At around 24 hours after he posted the
Oh my
drawing,
God.
the highest bid was $13,200. Soon
It's
after,
gonna cost
the listing
$4
was
to
removed.
ship it? It's a piece of
On
paper.
June 2nd, Chris relisted the artwork with a starting bid of $100.
And if it's
an
in a,
option to buy it now at
if he's gonna put it in a
$500.
frame
On
and ship
Facebook,
it, it's gonna
he
be
wrote
more
that
than
the original
$4.
listing was removed because his name as a celebrity was in the title. To a person on eBay with a query about the price, Chris wrote that he had to increase the starting bid and buy it now value due to rising interest and hurt from the trolls. He included some additional details,
Okay.
such as a black and white photo of the drawing in its photo frame, a color close-up of Sonichu and Roschu's groins, and a shot of his
What?
signature and date of drawing,
Why?
which he mistakenly wrote as a date 2 weeks
Why did he
into the
take a picture of
future.
their groins?
He acknowledged the mistake and wrote that it could not be changed as the picture had already been laminated. This listing's highest bid soon reached over $15,000 before it was removed again, this time for having links to his Facebook page in the description. On June 3rd,
Bruh.
he listed the drawing for the third time, now with a buy it now option of $1,000. He added a photo of himself holding up the framed picture in question. He later made a Facebook post, hinting that he had also been trying to sell the drawing outside of his eBay listing's terms, which he was now restricted from doing. The next day, Christian modified the listing to remove any bidding and offered
Is
the
Chris
drawing
on
only
eBay
as an
again
immediate
now?
purchase with an asking price of
Because didn't he get like kicked off or
$5,000.
whatever?
The item received many offers, though all were rejected.
Did
by
they
Chris
eventually, like,
because
let
they were
him
too
make a
low,
new
or that the
eBay
bidders had
account?
less than 10 points of feedback. After some time, he brought the asking price down to $2,500. He shortly accepted an offer of $1,000 from a buyer who had only received 2 feedback comments in his eBay history. On June 5th, Chris confirmed that the buyer was unwilling to pay $1,000
Of course he
for
was.
the drawing, so he relisted
'Cause
the
he's a
picture
troll.
again, setting the buy it now price at $1,000, with no option for bidding. He further stated the importance of selling the drawing on
Why did it
Facebook,
take him this
the
long to
proceeds
turn
from
off the
which would
bidding
go to his
option?
mother and his mother's debts and living. On June 8th, Chris received an email from eBay notifying him that his listing was once again removed due to him advertising the listing on Facebook, which could be seen as a desire to make transactions through private messages and bypassing the necessary fees on eBay. He made it clear on Facebook that he was willing to put the drawing back up on eBay with a non-negotiable price of $1,000. He also claimed that people have instead been giving money to the Quickie and the Quickie forums. Soon after this announcement,
the Quickie.
he listed the item, though it was soon removed again. Chris received another email from eBay telling him that his account had been reviewed and was given a 3-day suspension from posting any new items on the site. He wrote an angry
Get
Facebook
wrecked.
post blaming the troll's actions for his recent development and determined that the only way to make up for it was to stop donating to the Quickie and Quickie forums and demanded that someone donate $1,000 to his personal PayPal account. The next day, he added that he will send the framed drawing to the first person who sends him $1,000 via PayPal. Once he has paid the amount, he expressed that he will price future drawings more reasonably.
Touch me.
However, if no one sends him the money within the next 3 days, he will relist the drawing on eBay again with the same price tag attached. As members of the Quickie forums discussed the
Bro, it's so
likelihood
dumb.
of Chris using the proceeds of the sale for Legos, a person got in touch with Chris privately. who later shared a
250 for
screenshot of
Legos.
their messages,
Bro, so
revealing
you
that he
admit
was
that you
planning
want some
on
for
using
Legos.
25% of the asking price on Legos, with $500 going for his mother and the remainder to pay off debts. On June 12th, Christian put the drawing up for sale for the 6th time, with no change to the buy it now amount. The drawing received many offers, though all were declined. Less than 4 hours after it was relisted, the item was taken down from eBay again.
Adult child,
Chris
this one
informed
is.
his followers and his friends on Facebook.
Say that
Ugh,
again.
Persephone, fuck me. The listing got removed
Who?
again. He also
Who's
showed that
Persephone?
the email he received from eBay stated that he was banned for
That's a
offering
Greek
a direct
goddess?
PayPal transaction option for the item in his description.
That's a
which
Greek
was in
goddess,
violation
right?
Of their terms of service. This resulted in another 3-day ban from the site. And in the meantime, Chris wrote again that he will send the framed drawing to the first person who sends him $1,000 via PayPal. Once he has paid the amount, he expressed that he will price future drawings more reasonably. However, if no one sends him the money within the next 3 days, he will relist the drawing on eBay again, with the same price tag attached.
Wait, what? Didn't we
At around the
just
same
hear this
time,
before?
Chris allegedly received a small Lego set as a present from someone who called themselves Alex and thanked him publicly on Facebook. On June 15th, Chris commemorated Father's Day by posting a birthday card he made for his father Bob on Facebook and wrote that he missed him every day.
Yeah,
Also
so do
on
I.
that day, Quickie Forums user Skyraider91, who had previously leaked
The
photos of the
lumberjack.
Chandler's house on the forums, began leaking many scans of documents and school homework papers, which were obtained
Bro,
by
you're
rummaging
so
through
weird.
the dumpster next to the house or within the house itself. The leaks largely consisted
so-
of
that's
Chris's
so
homework
weird,
assignments
bro.
in Manchester High School. The papers showed signs of both water and fire damage. The next day, Chris put up his Sonichu and Rooster drawing on eBay one more time, once again setting the buy it now price at $1,000. 2 days later, after declining several offers that did not meet his expectations, Chris lowered the price of the picture to $500. He went to Facebook to explain why he declined offers. I only declined the offers for good reasons. Zero feedback are often trolls. If they really can offer more than the asking price or close equal, then they can afford
But didn't he
to buy
accept
it
one
now.
that had 2
I'm
feedback?
very reasonably paranoid, so there. On June 18th, Chris wrote a Facebook post about his frequent mental blanks and said that when he often did not respond to online questions, he was not able to because the numerous questions he was getting made him feel like he was being accused of something, which would give him a headache. On the 21st, he changed
you
the
are
main
a
photo
headache.
of his original drawing listing to a full-color photo of the picture in its frame. On that same day,
Well, now no one
he
has to pay
relisted
for
his
it.
father's
What?
Stradivarius filing copy on eBay, stating that the bow had been restrung. It soon disappeared from his account. It returned the next day, accompanied by a Facebook post in which
Did he-
Chris repeated that the bow had been restrung and that the item was not fake. On the 22nd, moments before the
Did he
Sonic
sell
Show
it?
and Roaster Drawings week-long listing concluded, Chris accepted an offer outside of his desired $500 goal. He
How much?
confirmed this on Facebook, stating that if the buyer did not pay for it, he would relist the item again. Also on June 22nd,
Oh,
Chris
bro.
learned of the upcoming Sonic the Hedgehog game and accompanying animated TV series, Sonic Boom.
Something's trying to
He was
escape
strongly angered by
from
the
my
redesign
body.
of the character Sonic, who was going to have blue-colored arms
Oh,
rather
it's
than
the
traditional
arms.
tan color.
It's the Sonic
He
Arms
pleaded
saga.
for Sonic's arm colors to be changed back, and compared to the
We've hit
distress
the
he
arms
felt,
saga
many
now,
people
Benny.
felt that singer Michael Jackson should never have changed his skin color.
What?
At around the same time, Chris joined Rebrick,
But-
a social media
wait.
platform where users could share photos of their Lego creations.
Am I
and-
stupid? I'm not. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're in the arm saga now. Michael Jackson would. He had like a skin condition, right? And he had to change his. Like he didn't have a choice, right? Why did Michael Jackson turn white? Michael Jackson's skin appeared to turn white due to vitiligo, a skin condition that causes patches of bro, I can't even say that. And the use of skin lightening makeup and prescription cream to even out the complexion. With his own admission to Oprah in 1983, and his autopsy confirmed he had vitiligo. So yeah, he had like a skin condition. Was what? MJ was sick. I mean, he was sick. Is that what you were trying to say? Don't worry, I get it. Not many people do get it, Benny, but I get it. I'm with you.
And collections.
Yeah, so he didn't,
Here,
he didn't
shared his
change
custom
his skin.
characters and his Lego
It just
Manchester High
happened.
School. Due to the attention Chris had gotten over the Sonichu and Roastu picture during the month of June, Christian began drawing custom commission-based pictures privately. Some drawings were completed for a price of $200. Toward the end of June, Chris began an online correspondence with an unknown male friend
the
who
fuck
had
is that?
several drawings from him. Chris first informed him that he had asked his gal pal to help him connect with potential girlfriends on OkCupid, but she
keyboard
had since
didn't
retired her
upsy.
services for
Okay.
him, and now asked his friend to contact local women on his behalf.
It's okay,
The man
Benny.
showed great hesitation
I get
for
it.
his task, and instead
Not many people
suggested that he
do
could
get
give
it,
Chris
but I
advice
get
on
it.
what to say. He told Chris that the
That's all that
goal at the
matters.
beginning should not be to get women to meet him as soon as possible to become his girlfriend, but rather he should show genuine interest in their personality. To Chris's surprise, the friend revealed that he was not well versed in acquiring romantic partners, and that he instead only had gal pals. Christian then
way.
followed by stating that he felt meeting women in a public place shortly after first contact was far superior than having a solely online-based relationship, recounting the many times he had heartbreaks over fake internet girlfriends. He felt that he had a chance to pair
mean,
up
it-
with Casey,
it makes
like with
sense.
Chris's girlfriend, before his friend reminded
Chris
him
makes
that Liquid and
sense.
Casey were both trolls, and that they never truly cared for him.
But the fact that Chris is
After
always
several
just
more
thinking about
messages,
sex
Chris advised his friend
makes
to peruse
it
the
a
online
bit weird.
marketplace website, Craigslist, to find himself a hoe to play with.
I shouldn't
and
play on
access
my
virginity,
PS5
since it was a great
and then
experience
type
for
on my
Chris,
PC without
and ever
watching
since then,
what I
he did
type,
not
I guess.
obsess about sex as much. The friend
Nah,
was
it's
appalled
fine.
by the
It's
suggestion.
fine. Like I said, I get it.
On the final day of June,
It's all
Chris
that
stated
matters.
that the final buyer of the Sonichu and Roaster drawing backed out of the deal.
My
and so
dyslexia
relisted the
kicks in,
drawing
and
on
I still
eBay
understand
for a
what-
lower
what
asking
you've
price
written.
of $200. It was soon sold to an unknown, legitimate buyer.
Sometimes you write
On July
things normal
1st,
and then I still
Christian
end up
offered
reading them
autographed
wrong.
photos for
So,
$20 each on eBay.
samesies.
Willing buyers could choose from a selection of different photographed self-portraits.
What?
He also advertised drawing commissions
Was
on
he-
the
what?
auction site.
Wait, was Chris
showcasing
just
his
selling
previous
pictures of
commission
himself? Is that what-
projects as examples
is that
of
what
his
just
work.
happened?
He offered black and white sketches for
Did
$50,
you move?
full-color
I wanna-
drawings for
I wanna-
$100,
I wanna
and
leave.
full-color
Ugh.
drawings complete with a photo frame and handwritten certificate
Um,
of authenticity for
Oh,
$200.
bro, it's lucky I moved.
He received great interest for his autographed photos and drawing requests, and thanked his followers on
Autographed
Facebook,
photos?
promising that he will
What?
devote the next few days for fulfilling everyone's
Ew,
requests.
Chris, don't look at me like
Less
that.
than 1 hour later,
Ew.
he shared a link to an amusing-looking Lego minifigure head up for sale on eBay.
What?
His drawing commissions included a photo collage
Bro, they
featuring
wanted like
wrestlers,
almost
an album
$4
cover
for that.
requested by the Japanese experimental noise band L'Eclipse New, and some depictions of his Sonichu characters in different scenarios, including a scene of Chris and Clyde Cash reconciling and shaking hands.
That's One Punch Man?
A
Get
Quickie
it
Farms
right.
member calculated that over the first 9 days of July, Christian likely made around $1,500 across all his available eBay sales.
What?
Also in early July, Christian's new OkCupid profile,
Bro,
under
what
the
the
username
fuck?
Level Up King, was leaked on the Quickie forums. Not long after,
Chris
he
made
began
bank.
contacting a woman named Catherine on the site, who was in fact a fabricated persona created by trolls. He kept the relationship private for the time being. On July 14th,
He's
Chris
too
listed
easy.
his father's 1990 appearance as a guest host for WTJU Radio's Jazz Marathon on eBay. He offered the audio as a 6 CD set
he can't
for
sell that.
$50.
Bird?
The next
What?
day, he wrote that $10 from each sale of the CD set would be
Did
donated
I run
to
into a
WTJU Radio, and also
random
offered a
encounter
deal
patch?
wherein
Maybe.
for that week only,
Wait, hold
anyone
on.
who
Just
purchased
gonna do
the
that.
CD set would also get a free
'Cause I think I'm on
autographed
top of it on
photo
the
or
mod.
$20 off of a black and white
He can't
drawing
sell that,
commission.
right? 'Cause, like,
he was
that's-
asked on eBay if he had permission from copyright holders
Yeah.
to sell the music, with Chris replying that he did not own the music and felt that he shared the rights to his father's voice on the recordings.
Okay.
A forum member also messaged
But then
him
you have
about
to
the
cut
reason
out
for
all
selling
the
recordings
music.
for $50 when Chris himself had made them available as a free download in December 2012. Chris replied, stating that downloading the content for free was internet piracy because it was stealing the content without Bob's family receiving any dues from it.
But he
A few
gave-
days
but
later,
he-
in
but
response
he
to
gave it
possible
for free.
criticism, Chris stated that he had full permission from the radio station's general manager to
No, you
proceed
don't.
with the eBay listing. The official Facebook page from the radio station later clarified that when they first got a call from Chris about selling Bob's appearance on the radio show, they assumed that he was a musician who had played a live set on air. But later, they received calls about the eBay listing and learned about the true nature of Chris's intentions. They stated that what he was doing was not legal and would contact him shortly about the matter. The listing was
Get
soon
wrecked.
removed from eBay, by which time 2 individuals had purchased CDs, who would instead receive an autographed photo and a black and white drawing, respectively, at no added
But
charge,
that breaks
rather than a refund.
eBay's terms of
Chris
service,
wrote
though.
that they would also get complimentary CDs.
Because they didn't receive what
Also in the month of
they
July,
were buying, right?
because of the purchase of his original Sonichu and Rosechu drawing, he listed another original piece of artwork starring Sonichu, also set at $200. This was soon accompanied by one focused on Rosechu.
Why is she massive?
On July 17th, Chris uploaded a gameplay video of the Nintendo game Mario Kart 8, played on his Wii U, both on his Miiverse account and his YouTube channel. He would upload more Mario Kart videos sporadically over the next year.
On the Wii U? Wait, what was the one that was
A
on the
week later,
Switch?
Christian wrote in a Facebook post that
Wasn't
proceeds
that
from his
Mario
eBay
Kart 8
sales
as
would help
well?
greatly the dental treatment which his mother
Did they just
desperately
remake
needed.
it
He then
multiple
revealed the photo
times?
the customers would get if they did not select one from his options, which featured a return of his Sonichu medallion after several years of not being worn. The following day, he offered a free character drawing for every autographed photo sold until Monday.
Wait, is he going
the
back to
28th.
wearing the medallion now?
On that day, he stated that he needed the money to buy
Yes?
a new ink
Bro,
cartridge,
that's-
help pay to ship out his orders, and to make up
Makes
for the money spent by
sense,
Barbara
because they
impulsively purchasing
remade
entertainment center furniture
the
from
Zelda
Goodwill.
game like 5 times, right?
Meanwhile, members of the Quickie forums noted that Chris had recently spent almost $190 on a DVD set of the Japanese animated
But,
series
like,
Sailor Moon, and
make a
$100
new one.
on
It's a
Lego
racing
Castle
game. I feel like
construction
that
set. On
racing
August
games are
2nd,
gonna be like
Chris
one of
went
the
to Facebook
easiest to make,
express his
right?
gratitude for a custom-made plush doll of Sonichu that he received from a fan. It reminded him of a previous plushie that he got before the house fire, which was destroyed by the flames, along with an oil painting of Sonichu and the Asperture medallion that was sent to him by Alec
No, not
Vincent
the
Murray, which
Asperture
saddened
medallion.
him. The following day, he begged for money from his friends and followers, noting that even though he made over $2,000 on eBay last month, he did not have enough money to send
Do you reckon
out all
Chris is the type of
purchases to his
guy who
buyers
would put a
because that money was
flashlight
spent
in a
on
plushie?
bills, printer ink cartridges, shipping, some Lego, and food for his family. In addition, he wanted to raise enough money to fix his mother's teeth. In response to allegations
Just
of
put
improper
Legos
Lego
in there.
purchases,
You have
on
plenty
August
of 'em.
5th, Christian notified on Facebook that he had mostly purchased Legos to replace all the sets that were destroyed by
Bruh.
the fire,
Bruh.
to contribute to a future
Yes?
business scheme of creating
I
custom
agree.
minifigures stylized to look like Sonichu characters.
What plushie though would he use?
2 days later, Chris wrote a lengthy
It'd probably have
post
to be like a
targeting
pony
his
plushie,
trolls.
right?
Attention, everyone! I'm long
Oh, bro, if they
devastated
ever
and
make a
exhausted of all
life-size
the hate
Mewtwo
I've been receiving
plushie,
from the people who are not only labeled bad, trolls, and
then
bullies,
100%.
but absolutely none of you all know anything better than what impulsively
Like, you know how they've
comes
been making
into your aging
life-size,
and
like,
decreasing brains.
Vaporeons and
All
that?
of you impulsively choose those you consider to
They
be
make a
weak,
life-size
stupid,
Mewtwo?
even misusing the word gay to define something
Bro,
or someone as
Chris is gonna
stupid,
violate
or
that
even
thing.
somewhat remotely better than yourselves, just so you can downsize their self-confidence and ego when you have absolutely no self-confidence or ego in yourselves. You
Says-
all are
says you,
misaiming your
Chris.
anger and impulsive hatred to someone who is not even remotely related to you, or even remotely involved in your own lives. All of you are not angry at me. All of you are not angry at Britney Spears, Pamela Anderson, Katy Perry, or any female superstar. All of you are not angry at Jerry
Leave Britney
Seinfeld,
alone.
Tim Allen, Jay Leno, or any male superstar. All of you are not angry at anyone else similar
is he
or
naming
different
actors?
or whatever. All of you are truly angry at the misfortunes in your own individual lives. All of you are truly angry at the actual local people around you who have shunned you or labeled you wrongfully, so that you'll end up throwing those same
I don't think
labels
they're
upon
mad at all,
innocent
Chris.
people who
I
do
think
not
they just
deserve
have
that kind of
fun
emotional
tormenting
devastation
you.
at all. And the people who wrongfully labeled you all individually have had those same labels directly, wrongfully bestowed onto them, or otherwise indirectly learned from someone else who was wrongfully labeled as well. All of you are wrong to throw your own hatred of those around you who more appropriately deserve it onto any other person who does not deserve it to
Hold
begin.
on.
Cheeto.
with. Wars get started because those people and all of
They're a
you
lie.
do not have any better ideas.
They're a lie.
All of them, and you solely take the immediate impulse that falls in a second to hurt someone
Damn
else in an
Cheetos.
unrequited attack on that individual or someone else who did not deserve it to begin with. Every individual in this world is not perfect. Every individual in this world has some sort of mental defect or physical problem or emotional devastation, albeit minuscule or more grand than the size of the universe. There is no real strong person because
fucking drummer better than Neil Peart!
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Those strong people are all weak as well in some area. And the higher force above us is always messing with each of our individual minds every day.
I'm
Whether
losing
each
my
of you call him
marbles.
God, Emmanuel, Zeus, Buddha, or even the individual
Who?
destiny of your own. I'm not
Buddha.
an atheist because I sincerely believe in the higher force of above us. Even Jesus may be the higher force's son, but every religion will have you believing in the one same higher force. Right or wrong, it is truly set up to each individual perception of every individual soul among us, the billions of people on this big blue marble among marbles in the universe. If all of you bullies really want to be angry at someone, do not pester or torture the innocent people who did not deserve it to begin with. Go take it up with the higher force, which had tweaked that individual person or situation upon yourself in your own
What
prayers.
is Chris talking about
It may
right
or
now?
may not listen, but at least you
What's
can speak
happening?
it out of your system in private rants.
What is this
and
rant?
shouts in your own domicile, residence,
It's
or
going on
hole
for
in
so
the
long.
ground. And then nobody else on this planet would
What
have
is he
to take
talking
any
about?
unrequited abuse or feel more devastated or hurt than they each already are in their own way. Why is someone else's life indirect to your own immediately any important enough that they need to be tortured? Let them all just be. Let us all live. Sigh. Kim Wilson left a comment, refuting his claims that bullies only
Mudbray.
attack others because they hate themselves, designating the concept as an 80s
Mudbray
or
would be
90s
cool.
television cliche.
Look at him
She stated
shiny.
that people who criticize others are often very
It was like,
successful
what is it,
and happy in their
stamina?
personal lives, and that he
Is that
should
what it's
keep in
called?
mind that all criticism is valuable, regardless of its origin.
Lots of
On that
sex.
same
I'm like,
day,
what?
Chris posted a new original drawing up for sale on eBay, a depiction of
I just
some
looked at it
children
and read
Drew's
one
wedding.
part of it.
On August 14th, in addition
All I
to
read was
unnecessary
lots of
money and
sex.
eBay orders, Christian asked if anyone could provide him with a special trading card from a My Little Pony themed trading card game, which was valued on eBay at $100. He later posted
What the
2 images
fuck?
on Facebook in support of human equal rights for all people of all genders.
There's a
and
My Little Pony
orientations,
card that's
and also came out
$100?
as a tomgirl, intersex a female soul with male body, and a tranny crossdresser.
What the
He also
actual
changed
fuck?
his profile picture to one with an embedded icon showing support for the pro-LGBT human rights campaign. He left a reply in the comment section, clarifying that he identified himself as a lesbian-identified male and encouraged others to search the term on the internet. He also wrote that he fully supported
Lesbian-identified
the LGBT
male.
community and begrudgingly accepted
Makes
the gay
no
males.
fucking sense, Chris.
He further wrote that his mother still not approved of him wearing female clothing and short skirts as of late, wishing for her to embrace his tendencies to flirt the skirt. Kristen added a comment to clarify his stance towards all the
Bruh.
various genders.
Hey
I just
Benny,
sorted it
do you
out
flirt
how
the
to best
skirt?
nutshell the details. I hardly get along
What?
with males at all, not counting being civil. I get along better with females, totally! I hardly identify myself with the barbarian and stereotypical males at all. I identify best
No,
with
you
the
don't
feminine
flirt the
ways,
skirt?
emotions, empathy, and about
I don't
everything
even know what the
else.
fuck that
I get
means.
disgusted with the damn dicks,
But
including
it's-
my own.
it's
I want
so-
to shove my face into
it's
the
so
big
stupid.
hole below the urethra, known as the beautiful vagina very much. I'm feminine on the inside, male
Okay.
on the outside. My feminine
Beautiful is
soul
not how I
most
would
attracted
describe
and aroused
vaginas,
by
but
women
anyway.
and their superior beauty. Male bodies are
Bro,
horrendous and most
the
offensive
human
to me.
body is
Talk about
disgusting.
going from the middle to
Vaginas
the
and
on the
penises.
beauty/ugly
They're both
thermometer.
ugly.
Female and male on female and female equals lesbian identified man. No more questions. Christian then revealed
Flirt the
his new
skirt,
identity
no.
as a lesbian
He
identified
shits
man
the
and the
sheets.
cross-dressing transsexual in a post on his Braziers for Males Facebook page.
Hey, don't pick on
pleading
him,
for all
okay?
males to wear sports bras
He
and
gets
skirts if they
stressed
wish to do
sometimes,
so.
okay?
He closed his post by stating his
It's not his
intentions
fault.
to take part in a pride parade if there was one in his
It's all
area.
these stresses.
On August 15th, since Chris was interested in going on a date with Catherine in Fashion Square, he wrote a
Who?
2-page letter addressed to the manager of the mall from which he had been banned. He apologized for
Catherine?
his loud outbursting misconduct/misbehavior,
Did I miss something?
which was instigated by internet trolls. He wrote that he had matured emotionally and mentally since his ban and was in a serious relationship with a woman whom he deeply loved, a feeling which should not be mistaken for the act of intercourse. He thusly wanted to get readmitted into the mall so that they could shop there together. In addition, he wrote a similar letter of apology to get unbanned from the Walmarts in Charlottesville and Ruckersville, relaying the exact same sentiment about his relationship and wish to go shopping together. Finally, he wrote a 4-page letter of apology addressed to Mary Lee Walsh of Piedmont, Virginia
Bro, all
Community
I read was
College,
defacing
apologizing
Microsoft
for depicting
Console.
her in his comics as an evil
Did
witch.
he
Kristen
Did he write
reminded her of his
Hexbox
attraction
on an
sign,
Xbox?
which he forbade, and said that had she not have made it obvious to him that true love was illegal in the state of Virginia, he would have never drawn her as a witch character, which resulted in increased attention for her from the trolls. He requested that he be unbanned from the campus so he could have the liberty
Yes,
to attend
that's
on-campus
really funny.
events and attend classes for the sake of his present and future family. On
Did
August
did
16th,
Mary Lee
Chris wrote
Walsh
an extended
get
post on
annoyed
Facebook,
by
apparently
trolls?
confessing that he would not
Did
let himself
trolls
be
ring
bothered
her?
by trolls'
I don't think they
actions
did,
anymore,
right?
because only his true friends knew of his genuine caring nature and respected him being a lesbian and a tranny. I no longer am going to care so easily for the opinions
Chris,
of
you
a
don't know
lot
what a
of you.
lesbian means.
I used to care, and that has hurt me mentally and emotionally very harshly.
Like-
but not anymore.
No.
You all can just go ahead
That's
and
what I'm
call
saying.
me
I don't
gay,
think she got-
meaning stupid,
I don't think
dumb,
trolls
or homo,
bothered with her.
because I am homo for women, and none of any
Like-
of you are going to ever change
Chris,
who I
Chris, your own logic like makes what you were saying right now not true. Chris has come out and said that someone transitioning into a woman will never be a real woman. They're always a dude, right? They just look like a woman, right? He said those words. So you technically can never be a lesbian. By your own logic, you can technically never be a lesbian. Like, what are we doing, Chris? This is so dumb.
am there. Go ahead and give out my phone number, email, and all that shit, because I will never respond to any of you haters as
I don't have
hazers.
any of that.
My closest friends and allies mean a heart and soul full to me than any of you strangers, because I've never
Why is he
even been
yelling?
remotely familiar with any of you before 2007, and very likely I never will have the displeasure of even making your acquaintance in person ever. And this is the last time I will ever say anything in response to your shitful and hurtful comments and hatred for hate's sake.
Shitful?
So there. On August 17th,
Is that a word?
Christian changed his
Shitful?
Facebook cover photo to a picture of his Lego incarnation, holding the hand of a female Lego minifigure, representing Catherine,
She's
who was
wearing a medallion.
miniature paper replica
She's
of his
been
Sonichi
cursed.
medallion, which sparked discussion on the Quickie forums over the
She's been
existence of
cursed.
a possible new sweetheart. 1 week later, he posted a so-called poll on Facebook, intended to be answered only by internet trolls. He asked them
Well,
if
that'll
they not
work.
liked the rage face comic genre of internet memes, especially the often featured troll face, and if the trolls answered yes, they were to click the like button on his post. On August 25th, he announced that Sonichu disliked pickles in his comics because he was severely allergic to them, writing that eating a whole pickle would paralyze Sonichu. Chris then stated that Sonichu and most of his other
wait,
characters were
hold on.
heterosexual, apart from
So all
Robbie
we gotta do is
Sonichu,
force
who was
feed him a
total
pickle?
lesbian tomgirl tranny crossdresser, lesbian tomgirl Sarah Rosechew, and
What the
bisexual
fuck? Did he just
Crystalline
add
Rosechew.
more things to his title?
On the
What?
final day of the month, Christian went on a date with Catherine while wearing the perfume Fantasy by Britney Spears. She was accompanied by a troll playing the part of her cousin, Al,
Who
who
the
drove
fuck
her
is
to meet
Catherine?
Chris at the predetermined date location, the restaurant Applebee's. The audio of their entire conversation was covertly recorded.
Oh, is this the one that goes to his house?
Sorry, well, this is my cousin. Yeah, Katie, her car was in the garage, so I gave her a ride. So.
It is too. I think it is.
Nice time to meet you. You're here. Yeah. Yep, I'm here. You with me. Yeah. I'm so glad. I'm
Huh.
glad to meet you as well. I like your ears.
How happy did Chris sound? You're here!
Yeah.
Like a child.
Oh, thank you.
It was like a child, like their uncle turned up for Christmas or something.
Thank you. This is for you. Is this what? Oh my goodness, this is amazing.
Yeah, looks so amazing.
Here's the story that goes with it. Plus to print out about the details of your birth date. And the 2 drawings I drew for you so far.
Wait, is it just a mixtape of songs? Oh, I thought it was the CD that his dad, whatever, that he was trying to sell.
Well, I think this date's going pretty good so far.
I can't hear what she's saying.
I should hope so.
This woman talks too
After
quiet.
discussing Chris's family, they move on to the topic of his gender identity.
I see you wore your tomgirl vest today. My best, yes. Kilt. Or at least kilt pattern. It was the only thing I could find at the Goodwill there.
So,
That fit- that
he doesn't wear
fit the
skirts?
normal
He wears
one. I think it
kilts?
was like smaller. Chris,
I'm not trying to be offensive or nothing, but what's this whole tomgirl thing? I don't understand.
It's essentially where it's like tomboy, where women are interested in boyish things and high activity. I'm into more feminine things.
So you're like a cross-dresser then? Or?
Yes, you can call me a tranny. I accepted that term. I'm a lesbian, tomgirl, transgender male.
Drag queen?
Woman.
Okay.
The only difference is the body.
Yeah. They certainly have a unique fashion sense, I'll say that. So.
He always has.
It's fairly unique, that's what. Yeah. Fairly unique, but I'm sure I could be shaping it up a little more sophisticated or whatever.
What?
Yep. There's always room for improvement for everybody, I think. Yeah, I think so.
Catherine later
Is Christian
revealed
implying
Chris's
that-
demeanor during the date. He kept trying to hold my hand, so I negotiated lunch like a T-Rex with strumpy little arms. Then he tried footsie under the table, and he stared at my tits a lot. I kept hoping Cousin Al would say
Well,
something,
were
but he
you-
never did.
were your tits
In
out?
retrospect, I should have called him out on it.
So what are your
If you had your tits just hanging out there, I'd be staring at them too.
married or what?
Well, we might. One day.
Is Chris implying that whoever dates him has to fix
We'll
him?
probably be together more often, I hope.
From like, you know, how he was just like talking about how he could be cleaned up.
Yeah, within the next
So if that's the case, then clean yourself up. Like what? It sounds like he's implying that
I'll be there by
whoever
your
dates
side.
him has to fix him.
I should hope so. Me too. And I'm still in full support of who you are as well. Remember? Yeah, the open relationship.
So you got open relationship?
Yeah, I'll fully support her. You know,
Fucking other dudes?
I'm sure. Or,
So you're okay with her being with other women?
yeah. If that, other ideas in my
Does that
head.
include other men too?
Well, optionally for her, but for me, I would definitely, if I felt up to it, it would be with another woman, definitely. But she's
So
frustrated.
Chris just wants a three-way.
I mean, I don't want to go too much into that. It sounds a little bit embarrassing. Just
But he doesn't want a devil's three-way.
You love her, right?
Yes, I do. I care about her.
So why would you be okay with her having sex with other men?
Well,
I mean, that's a fair question.
it's a fair question, yes. It's more like if I can't satisfy her, if she feels lack of satisfaction, I made very clear for her that our
Well,
relationship
what?
will be honest and loyal to each other. So
If you can't satisfy
as
her,
long
then
as as long as she lets me know
she can-
that if she
why would
feels
she
like
continue
needs to
dating
see
you?
somebody else, then that's fine.
Well,
I'll
like,
let her go and
you know,
So sort of
dildos,
like an
dildos
open
and
marriage
vibrators
thing where
exist,
each
right?
of you can see other people?
Well, we're not going to marry other people. Oh, no.
Just like see other people.
Yeah,
like
but yeah, just like
dates
see
and stuff.
other people. It's like to take a break from each other as well. Because I've learned from a lot of television about where marriages end up bad because one cheats on the other.
It sounds like Chris just
Yeah, but
wants
this
to be
way it's
able
an
to
open relationship, so we're being honest with each
fuck
other.
whoever he wants,
And
right?
I come to terms with that.
He's
being
like, I want an
a
open relationship
healthier relationship.
for her.
I mean, you know, even
But it's not.
modernly,
It's so he
sometimes
has an excuse to
couples, the married
still be
couples
with
will
other people, right?
Sleep in separate rooms if they felt need to.
Sleep in separate rooms, like after a fight or something, maybe?
No,
Or
essentially, yeah.
Hey, don't talk about it, bad about this. My mother and her boyfriend sleep in separate rooms, but it's because my mother's boyfriend snores super loud, so my mother can't sleep. So they have to, right? Christian the First, lolcow, Let's Player, and Cuck. I don't know if he was first cock, but the rest, yeah, definitely. So yeah, there is reasons for why some couples sleep in different rooms.
It's like they don't. One doesn't feel comfortable sleeping right next to the other, so they end up with separate rooms. But they still love each other and care each other. In fact, it gives them more room to breathe.
so that have you had relationships like that then, where you've been
No, I
kept
haven't.
distance?
Well, I haven't had too many relationships really.
Like,
but yeah, there
if I
was,
ever dated someone to the point where we lived together,
there's one girl
I'm pretty certain they'd want me to sleep in another room too, because I snore really loud. Apparently, I don't. I've never heard it, but other people have told me
That's where I learned how to restrain
that I snore really
keep
loud.
my hands to myself for a while. I suppose you
So,
strongly about respecting people's boundaries. Oh yes, I do.
After a while, The three move on to discussing the house fire.
So, Chris, you're saying that your house fire got started by some appliance at the Keurig?
Yeah, the Keurig coffee bill was plugged into the extension cord, plugged into the bathroom wall, and the fire happened at the arch where it was over the door frame, over the door.
Yeah, had no reason.
The coffee maker, I would have sued the hell out of
Like the fucking extension cord was cut, wires were exposed, but that wasn't the reason. It was the coffee bureau was, the coffee machine was fucking dodgy. That's what it was. Nothing else.
We didn't have one that was closer. The closest one there was behind a really big dresser. And the house was cluttered. I had lots of stuff, and my mom being
You don't say.
as impulsive as she was at Goodwill sometimes, that didn't help much either. But, you know, now it's like God told us, hey, Barbara, I'll make it easier for you. There you go, fire, get out of the house. Yeah, because she was concerned about all that clutter as well, didn't know where to put it.
Wait, what? So Chris, you're saying God was like, hey, your house is too cluttered, so I'm going to attempt to kill you?
God burnt it down? Is that what she
That's what Chris just said.
That's one idea.
This might kill you, but if it doesn't, your house will be a lot cleaner.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yes, yeah, me too.
God is so benevolent.
A little bit.
It's weird that Chris says that he's nervous, but then, like, by the sounds of it, he's holding her hand and stuff. Like, what? If I'm nervous, I'm not reaching out and touching him.
Well, when I'm standing, not as much when I'm
Chris is
sitting
nervous
down.
is, like,
So you're just like,
weird.
your leg fidgets a little bit.
It's not the same as other people's nervous.
That's actually people who fidget like that, they burn more calories.
Well, now I feel weird.
Well, don't worry.
What are you talking about?
Maybe live with me long
I'm
enough to
fat.
pick up on the habit.
I fidget a lot. So that's a fucking lie.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing, another obstacle to relationships.
Uh.
Travel a lot. So if it's long distance and you can't see each other, that's a challenge. So.
Oh, bro.
And I am willing to put
That's the
in
jelly
effort.
beans I ate earlier.
It's not that far away. Plus, you can always move in with me and my mom if you felt, when you felt comfortable. And then, you know,
Child.
right here, they'll hire you. Yep.
Christian then revealed to Catherine and Dal his various experiences with internet trolls, and elaborated
Oh,
on
God.
his troubles concerning the gameplays.
Oh, yeah, this was October 2011. Michael Snyder, the game and hobby place, I had been banned from there because Michael hated my guts April 2008.
I wonder why.
And, he was definitely a total asshole.
How was he an asshole to you?
He tried to run him over.
Uncaring. He wouldn't even give consideration when I went in one time before that.
Chris,
just asking him, is it okay?
You went and you
Everything's
took
fast.
pictures while his daughter was in there.
He's like, no. He wanted to call the police.
That was the second time, right? He went there and he like was taking pictures from outside, and it looked like he was taking pictures of the guy's daughter.
And I uploaded it.
And then the third time you came, you ran him over
At the time.
twice.
Wait a second. Why would you record it and then why would you upload it? What did you upload it to?
It was because, you know, so I could prove that Michael was as mean as he was. If he had not been mean, I would not have uploaded it at all. But I mean, it was an audio recording. I had a digital camera in my pocket.
Didn't it backfire? Didn't all the comments like say that Michael was very professional?
This was like, let's say 2009 or 10.
What year are we in now? What?
And then you said you got arrested in 2011?
Yeah, because
So was this like
it was a
2012?
trap, essentially. My mother and I, we were in that
Wait.
part of town, and
okay.
we saw a sign in the store
Hey,
window that said
Jane.
under new management. So I figured Michael was gone, right? No, he was the new manager of the place now, and he had the police on call ready right there. Had the people at the Staples store to
Ran him
to be like witnesses and everything. And Mom and I, we tried to make our escape, but they wouldn't. But nobody would let us. And then, like Snyder paid the police to beat the crap out of them and arrest them, something like that.
He bribed the cops?
Yeah.
What is Chris even saying? Dude? What?
Like, how did you find out that he bribed the cops? Like,
I mean, it's not my birthday, but I'll take it.
My mom figured it out essentially, and you know, it's like too common sense to put two and two together.
My mum figured it out after we ran him over. You ran him over, then you got out, and then your mother ran him over.
Money we had that Mr. C, my father, had left us, and paying the court.
But you know, he bribed the cops.
So what were you charged with then? I mean, it sounds like you didn't really do anything.
Yeah, we were charged with trespassing.
And the rest?
You tried to make an escape. Did you run from the cops?
A bit, yeah.
A bit.
Yeah, they were trying to block our path out, but we made it out. But then they cornered us at the nearby court building in the back parking lot behind the building.
Is he not going to mention it?
To deal with cops myself, and I got to say, you never look forward to dealing with the cops, but they're still the police. You got to treat them with respect, even if they're, you know, even if you don't like them.
I've only ever had one cop that was an a-hole to me. Every other cop that I've had was fine.
Good from the bad from, and I'm still seeing bad in a lot of them because with the bribery and everything, they can be corrupted.
But I only had one cop that was just a dick to me.
Snyder, he pretended to be like hit by our van, but he did not. The van was stood still. He like hit the bumper and faked falls twice.
So the van was not moving. It was he walked up to the van and then like fell back.
Well, he stood there like the general who Stonewall Jackson,
the Confederate general.
Yeah, like stood there like Stonewall Jackson.
What?
He continued to talk about his various experiences with the trolls.
I've actually met a few of them in person.
You know what? I'm actually kind of surprised that Chris hasn't brought up and talked about the prostitute that he had sex with, right? He seems like the type of guy who would. Who would like brag about it to a girl he's trying to have sex with, thinking that it's cool.
Going on that conversation.
Really?
Yeah, and then this other guy came in dressed in a pickle costume.
A pickle costume?
Why would he be dressed in a pickle costume?
I'm sorry, I'm not looking at you. This is so absurd.
Is Chris dating this dude? Or the woman?
Early in the science
Is this dude? The dude's talked more than the chick.
Eating lunch with roast chew. He was eating a sandwich. He had pickles on it. He was like, I hate pickles.
By the way, if Rosechu and Sonichu are dating, have been dating for a while at this point, I think she would know that he doesn't like pickles at this point.
Okay, well, we'll wrap it up here in a few minutes. So
they've got my car.
Trabouche.
Where was the where's the garage then?
I'm not sure.
We don't know you don't know the street address? No, we don't.
Up your bum.
It's in your GPS. I'm not sure.
Bend over. We'll get it out.
I'll follow y'all.
It's
What?
a pretty long way to the mechanics.
Yeah,
So.
it's near my place. He's gonna drop me off and then
Why would you follow them, Chris? What?
I'll see if I can make the pride parade for you. That's 2 weeks.
That's on the 13th.
Yeah, so it's 2 weeks from now. I'll try and see if I can make sure, but like I said, I'm back walking dogs.
Am I the only one that's weirded out by that?
Over Skype, right?
Christian suggested that they could visit his house in Ruckersville, which was still being renovated and repaired. Catherine and Al took him up on his offer.
Why did Chris... Oh, it's the end. Why did Chris want to follow them? I gotta say. Like checkable reality? They're like, hey, we need to go. And Chris is like, sure, I'll follow you. What? I cry my sleep is back. That's funny. Wait, are these all over the place again? Oh, they're all over the place, I think. Yeah, they're not alphabetical order anymore. Shit. That makes it hard for me to see if Papa Gut is there. Oh, the magician formerly known as Stifilus is still here. Okay, I don't think Papa Gut was there. Maybe. I didn't see it though. Wait, hold on. Like the video.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him? Lumberjack?
What keeps us fascinated?
Definitely Gino.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Bro, Chris seemed like such a normal kid in that like interview that he did where he won stuff. Like he seemed a little slow, but like you wouldn't see that and be like, hey, that guy grew up to be Chris Chan.
After Christian's afternoon date with two trolls playing the parts of an interested female party, Catherine, and her cousin Al, he invited them to visit his house in Ruckersville, Virginia, which was still being renovated after its January fire.
Were they living in it?
She later recounted the beginning of their spontaneous trek. We were going to escape to the mechanic, where Katie's car was, but Christy wanted to follow us. When he offered to show us his house,
yeah,
we
why?
took him up on it. We followed him even though Al knew where we were going. Chris seriously drives like my demented old grandma, who doesn't have a license anymore because she kept going the wrong way up one-way streets. Though the audio of the entire trip was covertly recorded and transcribed, the recording is now thought to be lost. According to the transcript as found on the Quickie, the three discussed the night of the fire and how he was woken up by his barking dogs. His mother
Well, it's a good thing
Barbara
you have the
tried to
dogs
put out
then.
the fire with a fire extinguisher, but failed to suppress it. Christian believed if she had more than one extinguisher, the fire could have been quelled. They spent an extended amount of time exploring the outside of the property, commenting that there was broken glass and other possible hazards hidden.
Are you
in the
supposed to have
grass
fire
caused by the
extinguishers in your
firefighters
house?
Who broke the windows to enter the property. They then approached the shed in the yard, which was originally constructed to be a workshop.
'Cause we
and
don't.
noted the plaque on the door, which read, "Dreaming Studio of Mr. C and Little C, where dreams do come true, 1989. Chris pointed out the large cases filled with vinyl records in the shed, which his father Bob played in private. Al noted that he collected records himself and offered to
Bro,
buy
the
some
woman
from
barely
Chris for a
speaks.
fair price.
It's all Chris and
Chris
Al.
greatly appreciated this gesture. Immediately after, they made one more stop on their day-long dalliance, the Chandler's rental house.
Damn, this is a nice place. So you've been living here since when?
Is that the actual rental place?
Oh.
Do you reckon they destroyed the rental place? Ooh. Aww.
This here, that's Catherine.
I've been touched again, unconsensually. Jesus.
Snoopy,
there's yeah, I think a little bit worked up there.
That's Snoopy, and that's Clover.
Bro, that dog has a bark on him. What?
Don't bite me.
It sounds like a fucking TIE fighter. What?
Yeah, they get loud when there's new people.
Oh, cool. Dude, is this your room?
Yeah, that's my work room.
Can I go in for a moment?
Yeah, sure. Hey now, doggies, calm down.
It sounds like a TIE fighter
So what is
from
all
Star
this
Wars.
Yeah, pretty much just random things, but that's the high school I built based on the one from Hard Lake High, dedicated building
Fuck
back to
you,
Manchester High.
zigzagging
Took me about
bitch.
a month to build that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, see, Chris, you spent a month to build that?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's dedication right there.
Yeah.
With your comics and stuff, you can do the same thing. If you can be dedicated, like if you can work on that for a month,
yeah,
you can spend a month working on a comic book.
But Chris doesn't want to hear that. Okay. Chris wants to do what Chris wants to do. He doesn't want to be told what to do. That's the problem.
Yeah, I painted.
When people tell him to do the comic book, he doesn't want to do the comic book anymore. People are telling him to do it.
Yeah. Science Rose Chi medallion.
That's why he built this stupid Lego thing. No one was telling him to do it.
Cool. So what's
He just wanted to do it, so he did it. So people need to stop telling him to make the comic book, right? And then he might actually do it. Oh, bro, look at that dodge. I'm a ninja. Traboosh.
My bedroom. It is right there.
So this is sort of like your office then?
Yeah, kind of. Here's where I sleep.
Oh, it's a nice room. Wow, it's a lot of Skylanders.
Yeah.
There's a lot. How many?
Did you say Skylanders?
Dude, you got a lot of PS3 games.
Bro, I haven't
Did these
fucking
survive the fire? Or did you
played, or I haven't even seen a Skylander
Well, that's good. Yeah.
in years.
Yeah, this is pretty much our entire collection of them.
Does Skylander still making games? How would that work with the Switch?
That's my father.
Oh.
That's Mr. C right
Because it was like a
there.
Nintendo thing, right? No, it was PlayStation.
Keep that there
That's
to
Catherine and Mr. C.
Do you think you would have?
Skylander's still a thing?
How do you feel?
I like to think so.
And I think he does.
He seems he would have been interested in your best story.
Why is there music playing all of a sudden?
She's a kisser. He likes to kiss.
Oh, he's talking about the dogs. Oh, bro, I thought he was asking her to kiss him.
Don't be Clover, that's Catherine. Katie, you saw her picture?
I don't think the dog cares, bro.
Your dog's my picture. That's so cute. You know.
Bro, dogs don't give a shit. I brought multiple women in this house. My dogs love all of them just because they're women.
Yeah,
on the black thing.
To stand on it.
They what? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense on the paper. So.
Try not to stand on it or anything.
It's awfully inconvenient to take them outside and have to pick it up.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you get dogs. What?
Oh, yeah, then it's closer so you can clean it up without going as far with it, really. So.
Is she talking about having like a piss or shit pad to clean up for the dogs? Because she couldn't be bothered to open the back door?
Tell her something about the Western Maine.
Over 400 years ago, the king declared the name Weston, W-E-S-T-O-N, not I-N or E-N, but O-N, to be part of England's royalty forever.
Wow. That's a piece of history right there.
It's interesting if it's true, but who knows?
He was talking about how he helps you out around the house and all. And
Oh
such.
my gosh.
Yeah.
I couldn't survive without
Yeah, well, you're old as fuck.
He takes care of Katie just as well. So.
I'm pretty confident.
Chris isn't allowed near his mother now, right? So, like, how is she surviving now? Is she in, like, a nursing home?
His father died 3 years ago.
I know, we heard. I'm
Yeah.
terribly sorry.
Sorry, I apologize for your loss. That's gonna suck.
Wait, it's been 3 years since the lumberjack died? Bro, we fucking time traveled. We did the time skip or something, bro. What's happening?
We were married. He had triple bypasses, and the doctors told him that he would not have lived 2 more weeks. He hadn't had, and if he hadn't married me, he'd never know.
Because you made him go to the doctor. Smart
Very,
move.
very subtly, because he was an engineer GE, and he did hardcore negotiating to sell their products.
Oh, the TIE fighters are here.
I don't know if there's much room
There's
here.
not
We
enough
can't
room
stay
to
too
sit.
terribly.
Yeah, we're gonna head out in a few minutes
The couch
anyway, so.
belongs to the dogs. They saved us
That's
from
their
the
world.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christian said they woke you up.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, there's a fire. I got bronchitis.
You had to walk through the
Yeah, I
fire.
don't got time for that.
Well, I had this extinguisher trying to put it out, and what happened was
So you saw the fire, you grabbed an extinguisher.
Bro, the amount of people around here that, like, just have bonfires and shit. If our house caught on fire, we wouldn't even know.
Pin first.
Yeah.
Like, I smelled fire the other night.
Pretty brave to fight the fire.
And it smelled like it was coming from our house. It wasn't. It was coming from, like, a neighbor a couple doors down. But it was blowing this way. Onto our house. It smelled like our house was on fire.
that's okay. It hasn't been totally bad.
Well, life happens, you know. Things happen. You just get through
Shit
it,
happens,
so.
bro.
I appreciate you driving her down.
Yeah.
That was a good security move.
Well, her car broke down, and so it wasn't really any choice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are we just gonna go over? Are we just gonna go over what she just said? Benny, did you hear that? Did everybody just hear what Barbara just said? Cursed? Do you understand what just happened though? Is this Barbara slowly giving us like hints at Chris being not so trustworthy? Because she just said, so this woman's coming for a date with Chris, and she said, I appreciate you driving her down. That was a good security move. That implies that she was worried if Chris was alone with a girl on a date, something would happen, right? Like that's what we could take from that. That even Barbara's like, Chris isn't trustworthy, and he might do something.
Her car broke down, and so there wasn't really any choice. I was the only guy that could. So
Yeah, so.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know Christian or anything. I hadn't met you all at all, and they were talking pretty serious, like it seemed. So I thought that I'd get to know your family as well, because if these two are going to get hitched, it's going to be one family.
You're just
So
as beautiful as he said.
Oh, thank you. You're very sweet.
yeah. So
Oh, I think I told Katie about how Barbara Ann wanted to be an English teacher. Enjoyed some English literature, I think. Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah, she likes a lot of Shakespeare.
Yeah, I do like Shakespeare.
She also enjoys.
Is Chris just upset that he's not a part of the conversation and he's just saying things? What's happening? Why did he say that all of a sudden?
Anne Boleyn, his wife,
One of, yeah. One of
refused
six, the last of the Tudors.
with blood cancer.
That's like that's the first one he decapitated, right?
That would be an interesting thing to research.
Because she cheated.
Old records and things like that.
Isn't that what it was? He found out she was cheating on him, even though he was most likely cheating on her anyway. He took her head off.
I did mention to her that I promised you our first daughter would have the middle name Weston. So we can continue that tradition
But
and royalty.
because his last name is Chandler.
Yeah.
Thank you for your hospitality.
I mean, Chris, you're an adult. You can go and change your name to Weston, right?
Catherine, before you go,
Yeah?
I wanted to let you know, what am I doing in a place like this? Waiting for the most honest, true, and awesome woman to come around in my life.
Oh my god, you're so sweet.
At this point,
That
according
was
to Catherine, Christian
very
put his arm
cringy.
around her and tried to kiss her. She
Ew.
flicked his knees to dodge it.
I'm so glad this is working out very well.
Me too. Sorry, we've got to
Bro,
get
that was
going.
cringy.
Get our things back.
That was cringy even for Chris.
We'll both be pretty busy, but you and Katie can talk over the internet, and we'll see if we can work something out over the next couple weeks.
Yeah.
Maybe meet up again. I don't
Yeah,
know. So.
hopefully, Katie, you know where we are. You can come over yourself if you feel like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yo, Chris, Chris,
turn up. That would be sort of rude.
Chris.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to interrupt
stop
nothing.
being so
Okay.
desperate.
Understandable.
Okay, well, anyway, it was nice meeting
Chris,
After she left,
your
Chris changed his
desperation
Facebook
is like
status to in a
showing.
relationship, setting the start of their relationship as
Wait,
the
what?
day they first made contact on OkCupid, July 9th. At a later date, Catherine leaked some of the items from the goodie bag she was given by Chris.
So,
These included a mixed
Chris
CD called
is now like
Reporter's
we're
Woman,
dating?
featuring 21 songs
Got it.
sung over by Chris, and 2 drawings telling a story of Chris getting attacked and downtrodden by internet trolls. Fortunately, Catherine in angelic form comes to revive him by sending an electrical charge into him via cables clamped onto Catherine and Christian's respective nipples with alligator clips. On September 2nd,
What?
Chris wrote and then sent her a handwritten letter
Power of the nipples?
detailing his vows for their
Nipple
relationship
power.
as sweethearts.
She saved him with
soulmates,
nipple
and
power.
partners. I, Christian Weston Chandler, of sound mind and body, to Catherine, with this,
Ew,
my
what's
class
going on with
ring,
her
I take
fingernails?
thee, Catherine, to
Is
be
that
my
paint?
sweetheart, lover, and girlfriend, in our relationship with mutual loyalty, devotion,
Mutual
trust, and
loyalty?
companionship. And I solemnly vow to maintain respect for you as my partner.
But you're in an
to
open
remain a good,
relationship.
loyal, honest, and supportive partner to you.
Is there
to keep
loyalty
any
if you're in
and
an
all
open
information about
relationship?
you
How does that
sensitive
work?
And whatever else, secret and strictly confidential between the two of us alone, unless you specifically specify such a detail to be shared with another trusted person in
Hey,
our
Benny,
lives.
if
To
I ever
fully
died,
maintain honesty and loyalty to you at all times.
do you think
now
you
and
like
forever,
me enough to
even when
give
and
me
if I
your
should
nipple
feel
power
need for a
to bring me
break
back?
or to find fun with anyone else? I vow to inform you of such times and with who, and all other details of such. To keep you topmost on my heart and soul,
Or am I fucked?
alongside my mother, who remains of my utmost
No?
loyalties,
Ah, I'm fucked.
honesty, and such. That
But I
goes in
need
the
your nipple
mother-child
power.
relationship, respectfully, and all related priorities.
How will
as
I come
well.
back to life?
To remain emotionally and mentally open to you forever. To add more vows to this list as we continue on with our relationship.
You
as
just
they
gonna let
come
me
about
die?
And when they come about. In addition, he offered to give her his high school graduation amethyst ring, but she declined.
No way. Why?
That same day, he
Why would
posted
you
on
decline
Facebook
that,
he
bro?
was
I
offering
want
2
that.
of his original drawings up for sale on
Chris, give it to
eBay
me, I'll
at a
take it.
limited $50 off offer, reducing their individual prices to
I'd rather shave off my
$150.
nipples
The next
With the
day,
cheese
Christian
grater.
left a reply on a Facebook post made by the official Sonic the Hedgehog page, which advertised the upcoming video game
So
and
mean.
partner TV show, Sonic Boom. He stated his hatred of Sonic's new design, who would have blue-colored
Do you reckon
arms
syphilis
rather than the
would
past
give me
tan
his nipple
color,
power?
and stated that he would be boycotting the game until his arm color was changed. On September 4th, Chris acquired a miniature display case showcasing police equipment and uniform from its owner, who no longer wanted it.
Okay.
He promptly put it up on eBay for $100 and advertised the new listing on Facebook. According to the description, the piece was created in 1941 and would make a good present to the uncorrupted local authority, as opposed to the corrupted and power-abusing majority. He later
What?
updated the description to state that all the
Chris
items
just says
including
things,
the gun,
bro.
were fake and firmly glued into place.
He just says
possibly as a
things.
response to inquiries or criticisms from eBay staff. He added that
Oh.
the case was 26 inches tall and weighed between 50 and 100 pounds, and demanded that no one report or remove
100
the
pounds?
listing.
What?
Some people left queries about the item, a few of which
There's no
questioned
way
the
that thing
reasoning
weighs
for the
100
shipping
pounds.
price being set at $50. Chris answered that once bidding starts on an item, he cannot edit the details, and asked that the persons blame the opening bidder for the inconvenience. In addition, a
What?
few individuals commented on the possible rodent droppings
That doesn't mean-
seen in the background of the listed photos, but Chris firmly denied this.
It was poopies?
On September 5th, Christian notified his Facebook friends and followers that he would be delayed in fulfilling his commissions because he was talking and getting to know his girlfriend over the past month. He promised that he would
Okay.
fulfill all of his
What the
orders
fuck?
in 3 days.
Chris.
On that same day, he made a Facebook post claiming that since
If we
he
give you
purchased
enough money,
an Xbox One
would
game
you
console
change your
display
name
in Walmart
from Danny to
in
Gaylord?
2013 to
Never.
make it read Hexbox, he had grown to
Never.
understand what he had done wrong and asked to be unbanned from the Walmarts
There's no
of
money in the
North
world.
Purposeville and Charlottesville. He revealed that he had written a letter of apology addressed to the
Not enough
manager
money.
of the store, and that she had called him, letting him know that she would not be
Why?
lifting his ban. He stated that by doing so, she was
Because
discriminating not only against an autistic
I can still be
person,
the Lord of
but also
Gays
a
without
lesbian
changing
trapped
my
in a male
name.
body and transgender. He pleaded for his followers, the Human Rights Campaign, and the
Oh.
LGBT community to go to the
It's a good thing
Walmart
these
to
trub-
demand that
trebuchets
Chris
are
be
slow,
allowed
bro.
to re-enter the store. On the 9th, he announced that his two temporary
Oh, it was
staffed
Chris's
clerks
nails.
on
Bro,
eBay
Chris,
would
you
remain
need to
permanently priced at $150
fucking
for their final
do
2
something.
days
They're
until their
gross.
listings
It's a normal
expire, and
name.
urged
It's
people
not a
to
normal
buy
name.
them, as he would also include a free commissioned drawing. On that same day, he posted 3 new drawings up for sale on eBay, also for a price of $150. 2 starred Angelica Rosechew and Bubbles Rosechew, respectively, and another featured a return of Rosechew in commemoration of brave women who have
You get a
braved
shiny
their
today.
own battles,
Name
including the
it
Women's
or
Army
yourself
Corps
Gaylord.
and members of the LGBT community.
I'm not gonna get a
Later
shiny
that
today. What are
day,
you talking
he
about?
posted that he had gone to a human rights campaign store to buy some
We're
items
hitting
devoted to
16,000
cause and
encounters.
displayed them in a
There's
photo.
nothing that can stop me.
The next day, Chris clarified on Facebook that his new girlfriend was not a hooker or a prostitute, and felt sorry for the women who had to work in that profession. On
I feel
September
sorry for the
13th,
one that had to
he
work in
announced
the
that he was
profession
adding
when
another
you
commission
were
category
doing
to
it,
his eBay
Chris.
page, reproductions of Astonichu and Rosechew medallions sold for $30. He stated that it could take up to 2 weeks for a single medallion to get made. In the first couple of days, he received over 20
Bro, if we
orders.
get a shiny today,
Also on September
I think the
13th,
apocalypse has
Christian wrote
started.
a post clarifying that he preferred to define the word gay according to its antiquated meanings, namely cheerful, colorful, and happy, rather than the more common use of the word as a synonym for homosexual. In another post, he lambasted those who used the word in a derogatory fashion to call someone or something stupid.
Is the gay lord a
Quoted
happy
some
lord then?
original lyrics for a song inspired by
bet.
the film My Little Pony:
Yeah,
Equestria
you'll
Girls.
see.
Gay is colors, gay is bold, gay is happy. The way you use the word, it makes you real crappy. Rainbooms rock.
What the fuck is
In addition,
rainbooms?
He made a post revealing that he had gone to a local pride parade. I was at the Pride Festival today, and I really
Yeah,
felt
the sky
accepted
is
and liked
falling
among the
if we get a
LGBT
shiny today.
community. Like I do belong there as a lesbian transgender that I am, and a lot of real women there showed me kindness
I think
and respect.
the odds are better
Smiling face
to
emoji. I feel better about myself
see
for that,
pigs fly.
but I was not in the mental state to meet new people yet. But I did make some acquaintances, talked with some of them for a bit. But I do feel that I really want to do more with the community, so I may join up with a Seville Pride or
child.
something. I have some pamphlets and details. I will make my own decisions. 3 days later, he announced a special offer of offering free Sonichu or Rosechu medallions
Have you heard?
with
Heard
every
what?
colored commission, the proceeds from which were
Elder Scrolls
desperately
6 will
needed for his
be
mother's dental
shit.
work, which could cost $600.
Why? What
On
happened?
September 17th,
What'd you do?
Marvin, the man
It's all
in the
your
pickle
fault.
suit during Chris's
What'd you
date
do to
with
it?
Emily, and also a moderator of the Quickie forums, posted a screenshot of a message the troll Kim Wilson sent to Chris, asking about his so-called intimate piercing.
What?
Marvin claimed that Christian had gotten a body piercing in his perineum, also known as a taint, which was the area of the body between a person's genital region and their anus. Chris seemingly
Ew.
saw this post and decided to address his taint piercing on Facebook the following day. I had something
Bro, I feel
about me that
sorry
is
for the person who had to
radical
do
I
that.
did for my lesbian soul.
Like,
I
someone
got
had
a
to do that
on my
piercing for
taint
him.
on Monday the 15th, about where my clitoris would be if I was a woman. It is
It was leaked that the story is written by former EA people that worked on the story of Dragon Age
in daily baths or
Fail
showers,
Gods.
as well as cleaning the area with rubbing alcohol
Oh,
twice
man.
daily. I, Christian Weston Chandler, with no other outside opinions from anyone, have long been thinking about getting a piercing
But
on my taint.
the difference is,
with the
though,
steel
right,
sphere where my clitoris would be if
is
I
that
was born female, and my sole
that
identity
game's
as a female and a
100%
lesbian.
gonna
As a
what?
fair substitute for that,
Oh,
to stimulate the
okay,
woman's
never
clitoris
mind.
by scissoring.
That game's
Years
gonna be
ago, after
open
watching
world,
the
right?
lesbian couple tripping
Like
each other
Skyrim?
in the softcore porn movie, The Key
So
to
that game
Sex.
could probably still
For those who
be
don't know about
decent.
tripping, it is more commonly known
Because in
as scissoring.
Skyrim, you could just
Tripping
kill
is
whoever you
where
wanted,
one
right?
woman rubs her
So
vulva
that
against
I
the
feel like
other
that
woman's
game is
vulva
most
to
likely
stimulate
people are
each
just gonna
other's
play it
clitoris.
just
In
to
fact,
murder
there are
everyone.
clits that actually stick out, penetrating the labia and
I
better
would,
stimulating the other
100%.
clitoris. The female bonobo monkeys have long clits, and they trip other female
What?
bonobos a lot of the time.
Oh, the
And to
bonobos
make
are the
sure
ones that look
everyone
like the fucking
understands
people,
once and
right?
for all,
The human
I am a
monkeys that we looked at the
female
other day.
lesbian soul trapped in a male body. Or to put it another way, I am a lesbian transgender. I am seriously into women. Males offend me. Even my own penis totally grosses me out. I'm glad that
So
I
as
took
long
it
as it's
underneath my taint,
similar to
so I do not
Skyrim,
have to look
where I
down
can
at the
go
ugly
wherever,
bulge.
do
I
whatever
have come out
I
as the
want,
lesbian transgender
I
that
don't think I would
always
care
have
as
been and
much,
ever will.
right?
And for every one of
But
you
if it's
sods
like
who continue
Dragon
to
Age,
mislabel
where
me
it
as a
like
homosexual
forces
male
you
or
to
hint towards
interact
anything of
with
that,
these
even in
people
distasteful jest,
constantly,
you all can kiss my vagina of my soul.
then
Have a good day. At the
it'll be
bottom of this
shit.
post, he shared
Because
a
like
link
if
to the
you
tribadism
if it's
page
like
on
Skyrim, right?
Wikipedia, the
Say you
free
talk to
online
someone
encyclopedia.
and they're like
Because the
do the
link's
whole
preview thumbnail included illustrations of people
fucking
having
dumb
sex,
shit like
a
they do
troll
in Dragon
reported
Age.
Christian for sharing nudity on
The
Facebook,
Tash stuff,
though no
for
action was
instance.
ultimately taken against
If it's
him.
like Skyrim, you could just get
Members
out of
the
that
Quickie
conversation
forums
and murder
discussed
that
Chris's
person.
unclit in great length, worrying about a
Right.
possible infection which could lead to other health problems if not treated properly.
But if it's like
It
Dragon
marked a high
Age,
point
then
of activity
then
for the
yeah,
forums, and the thread
like the
discussing
gameplay
Chris's
wise. If
taint
it's like Dragon
eventually
Age,
reached
then it's gonna be
45
doo doo.
pages.
So it depends.
Also on September 18th, Christian wrote a Facebook post after he had learned about the possible existence of haters of the LGBTQ community within the Human Rights Campaign. He asked for
Is that a
cyberbullies
troll
and
doll?
internet trolls to stop what they are doing and shut down their hateful website for good, sharing 4 concept drawings for his hypothetical Trollbusters task force.
Troll
2 days
Busters.
later, he apologized for an earlier post in which he attempted to redefine the word gay. and
Is there a
stated
video
that he
for it? We
accepted
could probably
the
watch it
gays
after
as
this.
people, like any other person.
Someone
In
talking
closing,
about it?
He also apologized for past
Like
comments
Vara
he made,
Dark?
wherein he
Is
wished
that
to
name?
turn gay people straight.
She
conceding
talked about
that
it
was
yet?
wrong of him to think so.
He does short videos.
On the 20th, he listed both his 1997 Cadillac Seville and his mother's 1996 BMW Z3 up for sale on the online marketplace website, Craigslist. Chris aimed to sell his car for $5,000 and noted that it needed extensive
what?
maintenance, including replacing the
He
battery
wants to sell that
and
thing for
bringing a
$5
tractor
grand?
block. The following day, he elaborated on his creative process when making
Bro,
his
Chris,
signature
you're
medallions
right.
for his buyers.
There's no way anyone would pay
Just
$5
to let
grand for
everyone
that.
know why I estimate 2 weeks for a creation of a medal or more.
Blockbusters and his
First,
brother,
I have
the
to be in the mood
Ballbusters.
and mindset for creation as best as I'm able, or otherwise not busy
Hey,
with
I'm
life
gentle.
details
I don't
or
bust
chores and
cocks.
errands. Then I have to mold them according to my
I
own
bust nuts.
specifications, including being able to fit into the 3.5-inch
Oh.
square boxes with cotton puddings per box. Then they all have to air dry
Wait,
overnight.
what did he say?
Then
Cotton
I paint
puddings?
the details.
Yeah, is there a
let that
video
dry,
on
and
it,
then use a permanent ink
Benny?
fine point
The
marker to
the
handwrite
Elden
my
Ring stuff?
signature, open
Not Elden
parentheses,
Ring,
C,
Elder Scrolls.
close parentheses, and production number.
My brain's
followed
breaking.
by measuring the lengths of the neck straps from the longer leather strips. Thread them through
What
the
is it
rings
called?
of each
Is it just
metal
called
as
Elder
tied
Scrolls
the two ends
6?
together. Then I print or photocopy the small square blank
Because like
certificates.
you got
fill them in
Skyrim,
appropriately
you
with
got
their respective
Oblivion.
metal, and then laminate
What's the other one?
certificates.
Morrowind.
And then there's the
So what's the
package
next
wrapping,
one?
addressing, and shipping them out at my local USPS post office. Around then, I would add to the tracking numbers.
Wasn't there an old
respectively as
lady who
well.
was streaming it or something?
With that, I'm making
Or,
my
like
promise
streaming,
now that
she
from
wanted
the
to
first
play it or
week's
something?
order amount, if over 30
It was like a
medals,
streaming
I will
old
have
lady,
them
right?
all ready to ship and ship them all on Friday.
She streamed
the
Skyrim?
27th. At around the same time,
Number too
Christian was
tired to
emailing
search.
Catherine about his plans
Bed
for
is too
when they have
warm. Fair
sex.
enough.
He informed her of his efforts in designing and testing a strap-on-like device without the dildo attached, so that he could keep his penis and testicles hidden as the pair performed tripadism.
What?
But his initial design failed to work.
What is
as
tripadism?
intended during testing. In the next email,
The fuck is
Christian shared his
tripadism?
experiences with trying out the dildo that came with a strap-on that he ordered. He tried to insert it along with a washcloth to clean out his rectum, but failed to do so. Soon after, he tried inserting it into himself in different ways while in his bathtub filled with water, but it merely caused him pain. He placed the dildo into a dresser drawer
But-
where he also stored his deflated woman sex doll. which
Don't
he
get
had
the wrong
used
idea,
once,
okay? Chris
since he
isn't
felt
gay.
that inanimate objects did not
He just
satisfy him as they did
he's just
before.
sticking penises
It
in
was
his
also
butt right
possibly
now.
around this time that he replied
Like
to an
what?
email from Catherine concerning Chris's school papers that were stolen from his house. And
Yeah,
leaked
you know the
on
old lady I'm
forums.
talking about, Benny,
He told her
right?
that he suspected the thief to have been a boy who lived
She was like
across the
playing
street from him,
Skyrim, I
who
think.
hated the Chandlers. He described an event during which the neighbor's cat attacked Chris and Barbara with its
Hearing
claws.
this is 3 times
so they called
worse
for animal control,
than the
who
blue
came
spike
to
stuff.
pick up the
What,
cat
him sticking
and
dildos up his
euthanized it.
butt?
Ever since
At least that's
then,
his
Chris
choice.
alleged that the boy, along with his grandfather,
Like, the blue
had
spike
been
stuff
plotting
wasn't
against
his
him,
choice.
claimed that they had bred a snake, which
Well,
they released
it
into
kinda
their
was.
cement front porch through a hole they had made themselves.
She
to
stopped playing
attack the
years ago?
Chandlers.
Really?
In
Why?
addition, he thought that they were responsible for several eggings of their property.
Is it because
and
they
also
hadn't
for stealing
made the
Barbara's
new one?
purse and a reproduction of a Salvador Dali painting.
Did she
On
die?
September 23rd,
She didn't die,
Christian
did she?
unveiled a new campaign on the crowdfunding site Kickstarter. In it,
Is that why she
Chris
stopped?
asked for funds to build a Lego replica of his hypothetical Quickville shopping center, showing off
Did she
a
stop 'cause
blueprint
she
plan
died?
of the building he had made during his time in Piedmont,
Age?
Virginia Community
Oh, did she
College.
just get too old?
He wrote that he needed $5,000 in
Oh
order
my
to
God.
buy existing Lego sets, from
I
which
got a
he would
hair
take
on my eye.
necessary pieces in order to
Poking
construct
me in
the
the
shopping
eyeball.
center. If backers pledged certain
She's not
high
dead though,
amounts,
right?
they would get special rewards in return. as
She's not
is customary
Cactus.
on the website. However, all the pledged rewards consisted of sending the backers Lego-related merchandise, which was in violation of the terms of service of the website, which stated that the pledged gold rewards had to be original works made by the creator of the Kickstarter page. For the featured video to promote the campaign, he used his Lego Manchester High School video filmed in October 2013. Chris received some attention for this update, and seemingly attracted willing backers who contributed
What?
small amounts for his project.
Okay,
As per
fair
the
enough.
website's rules,
He cut
backers
$9
had
bucks.
24 hours to retract their bids with no questions asked. Trolls who used low-effort tactics, attempting to bother Chris and or echoed the actions of past trolls, who are known as weens, took advantage of this
Well, they-
clause by donating large amounts to the fund
bitch.
before retracting their bids shortly after. Weens also backed the project using
that's
aliases
pretty funny.
such as past troll Clyde Cash and Japanese video game developer Hideo Kojima. On
Kojima.
September 24th, Chris notified his Facebook followers that he had bought a used car, a 2010 Ford Focus, after he was approved a loan, and complained about his newly acquired insurance
Okay.
payments. He pleaded for more
5
people
days
to buy
ago,
his
she
framed
went
drawings on eBay,
out of
as
retirement?
At the moment, he
She's
did not
back?
have enough money to ship out his commissioned medallions. He
Is
soon
it
after
because
posted
of
some details
there's a
about
new
the
Skyrim
purchase,
coming?
revealing that it
Not
was his
Skyrim?
mother's idea to
Elder
buy
Scrolls?
a new vehicle, specifically wanting one with an
Is
automatic
she playing Skyrim?
transmission. She had
Or is she
her
playing
eyes
something
on the
else?
van, while Chris wanted the more sporty Ford Focus. It appeared that they were also going to buy a van as well. As a result of possible delays in sending medallions to buyers, a few users decided to file complaints to Christian's eBay account. effectively
Wait, is he
freezing their
making
payments.
medallions
One
of
these
other
individuals,
characters
who
now?
became referred to as Mr. Smith, received many angry private messages
Mr.
on
Smith.
eBay. Chris demanded that he remove the case against him since it risked putting his PayPal
She recently
account in
played
debt and
Skyrim
would then have to pay
and the
overdraft
Oblivion
fees.
remake?
On the
Ah.
26th, Chris informed his followers
I forgot
that
they
he
made a
received more
remake.
funds which enabled him to send out the medallions the following morning. He mentioned that he was still being troubled by Mr. Smith, exposing his real first name. He later posted one of his private messages to Mr.
Bro, I need
Smith
to
on
I need
Facebook,
to watch a
asking
video on
people not to
Oblivion
open
memes.
any eBay cases against him.
Some of the
He also
funniest
sent the same
things
message
I've
to all
seen is like
individuals who had purchased a medallion from him
that
on
guy
eBay.
who's standing on a platform, goes up and gets
Updated his
killed,
Facebook
and
post
then
with
another
a
guy
comment
comes,
stating
he's like,
that he
what's
would
going
give
on
out the
here?
medallions of Mr. Smith
And then it
to
also
another
gets
person
killed.
who had made a claim against him
That's like
within
so
the next
funny.
5 days. He shared both of their full names, hometowns, and their eBay usernames, and branded them as bullies.
Did he just
promptly
dox people?
deleted it, though other people screenshotted it before it disappeared, and as a result, Mr. Smith received one prank call to his home phone. In response, Mr. Smith sent him a heated eBay message saying that he would be reporting Chris to eBay because his private information was publicly showcased. Chris calmly apologized for trolling him and wrote that he would send out his medallion.
Chris
the
admitted he's a
following day.
troll.
Chris asked him to stop the chaos, even though Mr. Smith claimed that he spent an hour with eBay customer support regarding the issue. On September 27th, he issued an apology on Facebook for naming the people who had made cases against him.
Chris admitted he
added
was
that
a
he very
troll.
stressed at the time and still suffered from grief and stress that he feared could cause him to have a heart attack or a stroke.
Well,
He
that's
admitted
Chris, you're
that
only
it was wrong
30.
of him to do that and wished that people could forgive and forget his actions. Chris wrote to Mr. Smith that he was
The
not
likelihood
only
of you having a
boyfriend
heart
of an
attack
autistic
is very low.
individual by keeping his claim active, but also a lesbian and a transgender. He threatened to inform the HRC and autism facilities about his bullying and abuse. He pleaded for the attacks to
Okay.
stop since his medallion had already been shipped. The next day, Chris told his followers that he sent out over 10
don't touch me.
medallions in addition to working on more commissions overnight. He stated that making claims against him would not make Chris produce the merchandise any faster and would only be a lose-lose situation for everyone involved. Also
but-
on that day, Christian emailed one
Wait,
Shane
what?
Cohen, a troll playing the part of Catherine's friend. He asked her about her current condition after attending a bachelorette party, with Shayna informing him that after the party, she went to spend some time with one of the groomsmen, Colin, and that she still had her phone turned off. Christian replied,
She's getting
that even
railed.
though he acknowledged that they were in an open relationship, he felt uneasy about Catherine breaking up with him because of Colin. Since he missed her greatly, he decided
What?
to send her a text message.
Did she break up with him?
Shayna told him that he didn't have to worry about Colin being
confused.
inappropriate with her because he was a nice guy who came from a wealthy family, which only
So
upset
everything
Chris more
Chris
since
isn't.
he was most concerned about finances being the cause of their breakup. On September 29th, Shayna emailed Colin about what he had been doing with Catherine after finding out that she would spend the next few days in New York City. She also sent a copy of the email to Catherine and also to Christian,
Bro, I'm lost.
allegedly by accident, apologizing for the mistake in a follow-up email. Chris told her that he promised not to message Colin and asked
That chick's
if it
name's
was possible
Cheyenne?
if Shayna could tell Colin to be repellent towards Catherine.
Cheyenne?
Since Chris worried so
How do you-
much
how
about
do you
their
pronounce
relationship.
that?
Not long after, he rescinded his promise and decided to write Colin an email. You may or may not have
Of course
heard
he
me
did.
from Catherine, or you
Everything
don't know me,
nice,
but Shayna and Rebecca know
ex-wealthy,
me. I'm Christian Weston
ex
Chandler of
egg
Parkersburg,
guy.
Virginia, artist, crafter,
Checks out.
creator of Sonichu and Rosechu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon, and my city of Quickville, Virginia,
He's pretty much
USA.
whatever
the
they
comic
like.
book series,
They
websites
these
lost
women
to
are like
cyberbullies.
they've moved on to
I'm
something
very
else.
famous
The
worldwide,
other
good
person that
and
they've
bad.
moved on to is
Anyway,
just everything that
Catherine
Chris
and I
doesn't
been
have.
getting on knowing each other, growing mutual deep emotions and fondness with mutual care and respect for over a month now. Recent
And that's
events
what makes
have
it so
her turning
funny.
off, and I really wish for her and mine relationship to be forever lasting. Your possible flirtatious actions
Touch
and wealthy
me,
tricks with
Traboosh.
deceptions are not helpful in this situation, as I have a lot of worry and care and
Traboosh.
respect for her very much. Not only that, but I fully support her for the orientation she is, as well as the sweetest, kindest,
straight?
and most true
Wait.
and pure soul that she is.
What?
I can only imagine that your cold, money-filled blue blood will not satisfy or fulfill her emotional
Blue
needs.
blood.
She and I are a great 95+% match from over the 1,000 questions we both have answered on our OkCupid profiles. You can
Chris,
never top that.
Chris,
If you have any shred of a heart,
you were
or respect as a
95%
human being,
match with
I
this
would
woman?
deeply appreciate it if
How did
would
you
be
not
repellent
notice
to
that it was a
Catherine
fucking
and encourage
troll?
her to stay with the one
You're
who
into the
capable to
weirdest
support
shit
her
possible.
fully
There's no
and
woman on
utmost.
earth who's
Me.
into the same shit
Thank
as you.
And I will wish you a good and safe day for now.
What are we talking about?
Colin sent a reply, taking his words as a veiled threat, and was not impressed with his attitude.
Get him, Colin.
apologized for sounding threatening, and told him that she was his sweetheart, and feared that Colin was a women heartbreaking playboy with no regard for her, and demanded that he tell
Did he
him
just say
and
Chris
Shayna
was a-
what he had
was a
been doing
playboy?
with Catherine. Colin wrote that if he wanted to talk to her, he should
Oh,
do
no.
so himself.
Chris said he's a
since he was
playboy.
not Chris's messenger. Meanwhile, he notified Shayna of their interactions. She said that Colin was
He blew her
pissed
back
off and
out,
was
bro.
definitely
Leave her,
sending that
leave him
email to
alone.
Chris, thusly revealing Colin's email address.
Sent from an iPhone.
He was equally pissed off with Chris for continuously bothering him and sending him threats. Christian royally apologized for his actions, debating whether his heart was in the right place or if he
I
was
am
done
royally
and started.
sorry.
At around the same time, Kickstarter notified Christian that his campaign did not meet their criteria, stating that his page would be suspended.
Does
in 48
Kickstarter still
hours.
exist?
He acknowledged that the issue was with the pledge goal rewards being seen as resold merchandise, and would instead consider custom engraving Lego bricks for anyone who donated $50 or more, or having
What?
their name placed on bricks in the final Quickville shopping center model. Ultimately, he abandoned the Kickstarter and his project, as his last recorded login to the site was on October 4th, 2014.
He abandoned it.
By the end of September, the first batch of medallions got delivered to their owners, some of whom chose to share what they received on the Quickie forums. They all featured miniature certificates of authenticity with
I don't
handwritten
know.
signatures,
Yeah, I don't know either.
dates of completion, and individual numbers for each medallion issued. Medallion number 19, however, the one made for Mr. Smith, was made differently.
Touch me.
Sonichu's eyes were colored orange-red.
Oh, yeah.
Right. He had a frown
forgot
instead of a
about
smile,
this.
and his eyebrows were angled at a scornful angle. Furthermore, his certificate of authenticity had significant ink smudging on it. Mr. Smith was personally rather amused by this delivery, but decided to use the opportunity to further antagonize Chris by making another claim against him on eBay, stating that
yes.
the product he received was not what he had purchased. Chris wrote back, "I did not send you the wrong medallion. I purposely molded, drew, and colored it to be angry at you
Chris,
for your constant stubborn
what?
attitude and bullying, and you're certainly bucking up to be worthy of my own anger as well.
I did not send you the
Accurate
wrong
item
medallion.
made
You did.
custom just for you, Smith."
You call him
also
Dick
shared on
Smith?
Facebook the reasoning behind the existence of the angry-faced Sonichu medallion. While Christian's efforts at using his own infamy to generate extra income seemed like a wise idea, his execution of it had many faults, which included a failure to keep up with demands, and a pricing plan
So you got
that
those
reflected
glasses
his
on
perceived infamous
upside down?
reputation. In his struggles to help his family's financial situation, he was faced with some difficult truths
What?
about life, accountability,
I touched the
and
zigzagoon?
responsibility.
Okay. Gino Byrne, got it. Okay, can we see Papa Gut now? Hold on. Chris just looked like peanut butter covered baby. Ah. Oh, it's in alphabetical order again, I think. Yeah. Papa Gut? Oh, Papa Gut's still not here. When does Papa Gut start donating on Patreon? Gino Sam is my daddy. The magician formerly known as Stifilus. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to watch another Christian because they got, what, 89 more encounters? So we'll watch something else. Destiny is legally trapped? What does that mean? Twitch just dropped a nuke? Is this the bot thing? We'll watch Asmin. Let's do
He
that.
says, "I'm shocked." Wow. He's shocked.
I'm shocked. I cannot believe Twitch is actually finally making bot busting a priority on the platform.
There it is.
Botting on Twitch has been a problem since the beginning of time.
Reacception.
And they had
I'm watching Asmin watching Charlie.
But a month ago they made a statement where they claimed,
Elder
"Listen,
Scrolls?
guys,
They're
gonna do
Platinum's
something
finally
about it."
coming off. We're going in raw against
Yes.
bots. We're finally going to do something about
Absolutely.
it." And I was excited, like that's something to celebrate. But I
Bro,
kinda
this
thought
video's
they
been
were
up
just
for
looking
2
to score
hours. He has
some good points online, like some
119,000
brownie
views.
points.
I did too, actually. I talked to people about that.
And
They
a
were telling me,
1,000
"There's
comments.
No way."
Because Twitch's reputation being
crazy.
in the shitter recently, I thought this was just something that they were just doing for lip service. I wasn't entirely convinced they were going to go that hard on it until today.
Oh.
Wow. They have actually done a really good job here, like in this first wave, of getting bots off of Twitch.
Very important factor here. First wave.
Has Charlie changed his
There are
room?
probably other
Is he in a
people who are
different
modding
room?
that they haven't been able to detect yet, and they will figure
Why
that out.
does this look weird? Charlie's in a different room, right?
Like bringing back down these artificially boosted numbers to what they actually
Absolutely.
are. There's a lot of examples to pull from.
Yes.
The data is all very new, mind you, but I think the best example is from a channel called Mira. I'm sure some of you have at least heard of this because this is something that people have been trying to put on Twitch's plate for the longest time about a channel that keeps getting recommended to them that isn't actually even a live stream. For the last couple of years, it's just a farming channel where Mira is just farming ads off botted numbers. She doesn't actually even really stream on there. I think she's gone live like a few times over the last couple of years, but it's
What the
live
fuck?
24/7, just pumping reruns of streams she did.
This is Mitch Jones's girlfriend. His ex-girlfriend.
Oh, this is like the fucking
I remember whenever
Trash
whenever
Taste.
Mitch moved out of his whenever he moved out of his apartment with
You
Tyler.
guys seen-
Train.
Wait, let's see if I can see it now. Because I think I follow him.
Oh
my god, shut up.
Oh, we made it to the next level.
Yeah, look. Trash Taste Podcast. Are they live right now? It's an ad. God damn it. They just play the videos from YouTube. Like, they just have their playlist of the Trash Taste Podcast on YouTube. Eventually when this ad fucking goes away. What is this? A bunch of random crap? Okay. Okay, can this there's 74 people watching this shit. Are we joking? Resubscribe? What? I never subscribed to them. What? Did someone gift a sub to me? And I was... What? I've watched this one time. I've been on this channel. Why is this ad still playing? There's still 50 more seconds. They're just replaying the ads. Did I just get like 3 minutes of ads? What the fuck what is happening right now? Twitch, what the fuck? This is why I don't watch this fucking stupid app. So dumb. I went on this Trash Taste podcast, right, on here, because they do the After Dark stuff. And then whenever they do their live streams, they do it on here, right? That's why I followed them. And then they did like, what, 2 live streams? And then they just stopped. And they started doing this, where they just replay shit constantly. Like non-stop. So this resubscribe thing, I think I'm assuming it's because someone gifted me a sub. Bro, can we stop with the fucking ads, bro? Oh my god, bro, the video just started. I've gotten another ad. And it just froze. What? Hello? Oh, my shit broke. Yeah, like this is...
Ominous video. I think it's the second to last.
This is one of the videos on their channel. I don't know which one. But they just do this now. On Twitch. So they're doing the same thing. They're just playing fucking their old videos. And just raking in money from ads, which is hilarious.
Shane invites us all over to move all of the stuff out to help him out. And so like me and Zach, I think Nick was there, and like everybody came over.
But some
to
other
help
chick has
Shane
done
move.
it too, which
And
is
so he gave
really
us all
funny.
Mitch's stuff. I have Mira's pillow over there. I still have it. I have Mitch's blanket too.
But wouldn't that mean like you'd have to have like a computer on the entire time?
He gave me Mitch's mouse. And the thing is that like
How's
so
that
Mitch
work?
Jones, so like he had this Razer mouse that he got Cataclysmic Gladiator with, and he wanted to start streaming WoW again, but I heard him talking on his stream that he didn't have his
Nope,
mouse.
don't touch me.
And it was his mouse that he always had. He didn't know what happened to it.
Wonder how much
And so
money
I
they
DM
make
him. I
from
text
just
him.
from
I'm like,
just
"Bro, I
that.
have your mouse." He's like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Wonder if it's a
you left it
lot.
at the house
Because that,
whenever-
if so, that's
whenever you
really
moved."
funny.
I'm like, "You wanna meet up? I give it to you." and I gave him that mouse, and he actually started playing WoW after that. I remember I met him at Torchy's Tacos. This is like.
Is that a statue of Sauron in the background?
Wall, dude, right? No, it was a door. The cum wall was
I think that's a
supposedly Thor.
like a giant statue of Sauron.
Undetermined, but it was a door.
So long ago, like ancient history. So
Yeah.
look at this. This channel for I think like probably 3 years. I don't know how long
That's
it's
a
been
long
going
time.
on for, but it's been years. Has been sitting at like a steady 2,000 viewers no matter the time
Wow.
of day. And all the channel
pretty
has
good.
done for this time, pretty much exclusively, is run 24/7 reruns of old streams, yet somehow manages to maintain 2,000 viewers throughout the entire duration of it. Then the day that Twitch bot
Okay,
smiting
well,
comes
Trash
into effect,
Tastes
it
wasn't as
goes from
successful as this one
2,000,
then.
Then down to 1,500.
To be fair, actually, Charlie is. Actually, Charlie's wrong about this. Mira's bot detection kicked in before the last 3 days. It happened before that. We just looked it up a minute ago. So, yeah, no, like hers was she pre-ordered the nerf. She got the pre-order.
And then the bot detection, I guess, must have kicked into fucking turbo drive. They went one.
They hit her first? Is that what happened?
She's sitting at 100 to 200, pretty much overnight. This to me is like the most clear example of them actually doing something about botting.
That's a
I
lot.
was very surprised.
90%. That's a big percent.
How much can she make on 100 viewers though?
Which is live right
Is
now,
it
by
still
the
a
way,
decent
there's
amount?
24/7 reruns.
Because it might still be
This
worth it.
channel is constantly or was constantly recommended to anybody with a brand new account. Like, see how I'm not logged in or anything. I'm still on like light mode.
Who is this woman?
Stream was recommended
Ooh, boobies.
all the time, and somehow still had thousands of viewers on just reruns.
Boobies.
Wow.
Clearly, most like rational
Benny, look,
sentient human
boobies.
beings aren't going to be watching that. Like, look at the chat.
That being said, my rerun channel is doing absolutely amazing. And most of the time at night,
Wait,
my rerun
Asmund has a
channel
rerun
1
channel
to
too?
2,000 viewers. My rerun channel is in the top. Let's just. I just want to pull this up right now, okay? Just so I can.
Asmund
self-plug myself.
has one as well.
I am ranked 134 on the entire website.
What the fuck?
That's right.
Is everybody doing this? What is happening?
My second channel. So just for comparison, right? If I scroll down and I look at this,
Why is this a common thing?
there's me. I'm ahead of Senna. I'm ahead of Method.
What the fuck? Bro, it's
I'm
just a
ahead of Penta.
rerun channel.
I love Penta. I'm ahead.
There's
of,
a Pokemon Twitch channel?
ahead of Double Lift. Ahead of Jenny. That's right, Jenny. That's what you get. So yeah. Ahead of that. So yeah, my secondary channel's been doing really well. Ahead of Centrea. Yeah, she's a VTuber, right? I think. Yeah, on reruns. That's my rerun channel. So
It
you
doesn't
guys
move.
thought this was gonna hurt my ego or something? I
That's
just
actually
invented
really
I
funny.
will just invent a new ego point.
And this is exactly what it
Which
looked
won't
like.
matter because I'm actually the most humble streamer, so it doesn't make a difference.
Back then too. No movement, there's no chatting
Boobies.
because it's not
Yeah.
real. And now the bot detection is here, and you can see that it is
Boobies.
finally working.
That's all
Though
I say is
there are
boobies.
still
I
some
don't
bots.
think that's true. Yeah,
Who is
you're
this
right.
woman?
There's no way there's 250 people watching this. There's no shot. Like, I think it's even lower than this. Twitch hasn't gone far enough.
Like some holdovers here. 'cause
Well,
there's no
I
way
mean,
he's doing
she
it.
does have
He's
boobies
right
out.
now. It seems to me like
So there
there's
probably
definitely
is
still some
there probably is
stubborn
some
that Twitch
people
wasn't able to
watching
get
it just
there,
for her boobies.
Sticking on there like a hemorrhoid. The
Right.
parasite bot infestation has been decimated but not destroyed.
What is her
'Cause I
content?
cannot
Does she just
imagine
lay in bed and
276
talk? I don't understand.
people being in this stream right now.
Yeah.
Not even as background noise in like a tab they forgot.
No
on,
one's
like, an
chatting.
ancient
There's like
laptop.
there's
I
not a
don't even
single
see
chat
that being the
message.
case. I don't think there is a single soul in this realm right now. This shit is more empty than a theater showing Morbius. Like, I just don't believe that. But even still, it's clear that what Twitch is doing is actually pretty effective at blasting bots, which I didn't expect.
Absolutely.
Her channel, I think, is the best example of it. But there's a lot
Was
of
she
other channels,
getting
like big
paid
streamers that went live
money?
over the last day where their view counts have halved or even more
For-
than halved in
Yes.
some cases.
True.
She was
So they
getting
actually
paid
are
money
taking
for the
it kind of
views,
seriously.
right? Does that mean that
Like I
she can
said,
get
I
in
was a
trouble
little
for?
skeptical that they were even going
So was
to
I.
For doing
really
this?
try and take down bots, because inflated viewer numbers is good for the platform. Like, I thought they probably wouldn't actually put a lot
Yeah,
of
because it's in their best interest for them to perceive and, like, you know, have people see growth.
Like, I
on
feel
the
like
website. Yeah, no,
rerun
he's right about this.
channels work if it's like like what Trash Taste is doing,
another thing worth
where it's just videos on YouTube.
of like running
But
reruns with bots is not
to
exclusive
rerun
just
like
her channel.
streams,
have to
I feel like
wonder
would be really
how
weird.
much money she made off of that.
Because she'd be
This went on
talking
for
to people,
years.
right?
And
Interacting
I'm
with chat.
So curious how much money she made just running.
So if you're watching a
full
rerun, and you don't know it's a
24/7
rerun, you're gonna be
reruns
like, "Who the
with
fuck is she
botted
talking
view
to?"
counts up to 2,000 to 3,000.
Or you'd be
That's
like, "I didn't see that
probably
chat
a pretty
message."
Substantial chunk of change. It's got a lot of people talking, and I
Yeah,
think
no, of course, right? Obviously, absolutely, 100%. W free money method. Yeah, she probably made a lot.
Yeah.
this is a really great thing from Twitch. To
Especially
be honest.
since she has
She made a
boobies.
tweet talking about it, saying Twitch cracked down on bots in 2 to 3 days, and view botters
Touch
/ victims
me.
of view botting have been exposed. Streamers that are part of groups / orgs are seemingly being botted much more heavily.
Yes.
Don't want to start a witch hunt, but the data is interesting. Go see for yourself.
I did that.
And then links Twitch tracker, which you can see for yourself. And people are
I am the
scrubbing
witch
through
hunter.
with a fine-tooth comb, taking a peek at these big drops in viewer
Mm-hmm.
numbers. And right now, the findings are still pretty early, because this has only been in effect for like
You only have 3 days, 2 days. There's not enough data points to
Yeah.
really draw a consensus. You know,
Wait
for,
until the
like,
end of the
where-
month.
where things are going or where they are. But he's right.
Then we'll really know.
2, maybe 3 days now. So it's still like very fresh data. This shit's straight out of the oven. But people are noticing that some of the biggest channels being hit were affiliated with orgs. So like XQC mentions, like some org affiliated channels were, in a lot of cases, the recipients of some artificially boosted numbers, as evident by a huge drop in viewer
Oh,
numbers.
Charlie, you're such a pussy. Just say the names. Just say who it is. Just say it. Just say the number went down. It doesn't mean that they did it. Just say the number. Like, why is he... Just do it. Is this the reason why people like him and hate me? It's because I'm the one that's
Probably.
the asshole?
Over the last couple of days out of nowhere. Namely, OTK seems
What
to be
the fuck? Why would he say me?
I
I hate this guy. Oh my god.
Get wrecked.
What a fucking asshole, bro. Like, you gonna call me out like that on the video? What a dick.
big one. People are seeing a huge drop across the board for most of the channels that have gone live over the last couple days.
This is
that are with the
bullshit,
group.
man.
Another channel people have been
This
paying
is-
very close attention to is Asmongold's. He's one of the biggest.
I love how he's accurate in not
Oh my God.
categorizing me with OTK. Good one.
Streamers in the world, and he
Wait,
went
wait, I
live
want to
the
hear
last-
this again.
Attention to is Asmongold's. He's one of the biggest streamers in the world. And he went live very close attention
So humble.
to is Asmongold's. He's one of the biggest streamers in the world.
I know. I know.
It's so funny. Get wrecked. Get called out. Get him, Charlie.
And he went live the last couple days
Yes.
since the bot fisting has
Yes.
come out from Twitch, and they noticed that his average
And I have indeed been fisted. With no lube.
viewers for both streams
Yes.
had been about 20,000 less than normal. About
Can you
20,000
believe that Charlie would call me out like this? This is fucked up, man.
people were banished to the
This
Shadow
is
Realm
fucked
here.
up.
And Asmongold even commented on it, believing that his account was probably botted. He believes with 95% certainty.
Oh, so he's using the source of me being botted as me? Oh, well. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, I did. It's true.
His channel was botted.
Also, it's like
And he
easy
agrees
points,
that
right?
Removing these bot numbers.
Put
and this
Asmon in
fake
there.
phony
People are
blood
definitely gonna watch
viewers-
it.
What I said. I said removing bots and artificial viewership is better for everyone on the platform. I suspect this is a work in progress, so Twitch is A/B testing for the solutions. You can cross-reference larger data websites to see the overall impact. Yes.
Bro, you just said all that way too fast. What?
Shouldn't have said
is
this,
good
guys.
for everybody.
Calm down, Rap God.
And that seems to be the prevailing sentiment that everyone agrees that getting rid of artificial
Well, not everybody. There's a lot of people that haven't been talking about this at all. Now, I'm not going to name names, but
I
there's a
wonder.
lot of people
I wonder who it is.
that haven't said anything about this. Find it to be interesting. 30K now. No, the thing is that,
Ugh.
listen, viewership, everything like this.
Touch me.
This is the
There's a
way I look at
Trebuchet
it.
over there.
When I had 100K viewers, I said, okay. When I had 10K viewers playing the Honkai Star Rail story at 3 o'clock in the morning, losing a story fight with pay-to-win characters, I said, okay.
Trebuche, don't run. Accept your fate.
That's just the way it is. That was peak? Yeah. I said, oh, yeah. I had a
Bro,
a
we're coming up
C6
on...
Acheron, and I lost.
On it. 15,955. I
anyway,
think was the shape, right? We're coming up.
And I was talking nothing. It's 40K. No, the thing is, like, listen, like, I get my ego from things that, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really think about it a lot, man. Like, is that weird for me to say? Like, I just don't really.
From Twitch.
I don't really worry about it a lot. I don't get upset. I don't get angry. You know, like, it is what it is.
I mean, I don't think
right?
it's weird,
like,
but
fuck.
some people might.
Yeah. How far back do you think it goes? Because your Necromancer attempts had like 20K. No. Well, I didn't do Necromancer attempts on alt stream. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Like, to me, it's just like anybody that ties their, like, Twitch has like a massive brain rot problem of people that are constantly fixated around viewer count.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be honest, I was a victim of this, and even now, like, I'll admit, it's demoralizing.
It's the same thing on
to
YouTube,
see
though.
That a lot of your popularity was artificial, or at least it seems.
There's a bunch
to
of
be.
YouTubers that are
It
the
sucks.
same.
It
like,
does. It sucks. But you know what else sucks? A lot of things.
they look too much at the
and
numbers.
You know what you do? You suck it up.
And YouTube doesn't
Too
help
bad.
with their fucking...
Try harder.
What is
Work
it?
harder.
1 out of 10s and 10 out of 10s?
Oh no.
Or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's the way it is. Like, that's life. I remember I was complaining to my dad about this, and he's like, "What are you?
Yeah, who
What are you,
cares?
you did fine today. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you?" He's like, "Yeah, I remember back whenever my dad left, and I had to hunt squirrels for the family to survive. But yeah, I'm sure you going down to 30,000 viewers is very upsetting for you." Just literally did not give a fuck. And so anyway, yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, squirrels? No, he did. And anyway, finish stream with some memes. No. Let me finish this, okay?
Touch me.
But yeah, so a lot of streamers get like really emotionally affected by this, and I've been a victim of this myself. And it's one of the reasons why I moved to my second channel is that like I had a lot of like mental blocks with my main channel, and I was like, this is just so much pressure, so much stress. I don't want to deal with this anymore, and I have to move on and do something different. And so I did. And so like to me, like, and also, like, I remember I went live on my main channel. I had 100K viewers, and I got like 40 DMs from people that wanted to collab with me, and then I never went online again. Stressed me out.
So,
Yeah, it just stressed me out.
is his second channel as big as his main channel?
Yeah.
At this point?
Your second channel became the main channel. What was the point? Great question. Really great question. I wish I knew. Do you think that anyone will self-delete because of the drop in viewer count? I don't know. I mean, obviously, you know, people care a lot about it, and there is like
People-
in Twitch social circles.
It's not just
there
this.
is
People just
definitely a
care about
degree
the most,
of, you know,
like,
social
retarded
value
things
that
possible.
people have because they're popular. I think this is absolutely true.
Like,
You know, from my perspective,
I think differently
it's
than
not
a lot of
really
people,
something that I
though,
would be too
right?
focused
So,
on
like,
or too upset or
I still
fixated
can't
about.
understand why my sister cares so
You know, I
much
just go and do what I want to do,
on
and that's what
what other
matters.
people think of
And
her,
so,
right?
It's not that serious.
So,
Yeah, exactly. And
she's trying to
just
lose
like I was
weight,
chilling
which
with
is
webcam
good.
games. Well, hey,
Like,
I mean, they keep killing those view bots. I
but
might
she's
as well
not
just go
doing
play
it because
Honkai
she wants to be
Star Rail with
healthy.
No camera.
She's
again,
doing
right?
it
I mean,
because she
damn.
wants.
Yeah, collabing's cringe.
She
I don't
worries
think
that people
collabing's
think she
cringe. There's a lot
is
of guys
fat
I'd want to collab with, right?
when
But,
she's
like,
at work.
You know,
which
in
is like,
general, I think that some of
I've
them are. But
said the same
anyway,
thing to her. Who cares?
I'm just
Who cares with
getting
these
off
random?
topic. I
She works at a
apologize.
petrol station, by the way.
Twitch viewership.
So
is
most of the
like-
people that
like,
come
I
in,
know a lot of
she
streamers.
doesn't see
There is
again.
nothing that
They're
stresses
just stopping
streamers out
in
more than
and
viewership.
fucking off
It
because it's a
does.
petrol station.
So there have been a lot of people that have messaged me and talked to me
It's
about
like,
it,
who gives a
saying how
shit?
nervous they are and how stressed out they
So
are.
I
about
just-
it.
I don't
It's
know.
an extremely common thing, and it's been going on with a lot of people. And it's actually kind of
A
surprising
lot of this hurts
to
my head.
see what a big
Oh, yeah, this is
viewer count-
officially
yeah,
the
yeah,
longest
about
hunt
viewer count,
that
absolutely.
we've done
It's been huge, and so
in this,
yeah, isn't it better to look at sub count anyway? No, my
in this
sub
shiny
count-
look.
You want to see how many subscribers I have? I have 6,000 subscribers. I have 6,000. The reason why is every time somebody subscribes, I remind them that they wasted their money. Let's finish this.
The prevailing sentiment that everyone agrees that getting rid of artificial viewership from Twitch
It's
is
obviously
a
a
net
good
positive
decision.
to the
100%.
entire platform.
It is.
The only people that'll have an issue with these fake numbers being blasted is
Rats.
going to be the people that are
Rats.
exploiting them. The people that are using
Yeah, like that
the
chick.
bot services are the only ones that are going
like the
to be
mirror or
outraged
whatever her
about
name
it.
was.
Now, I also imagine the cope from a lot of people that are going to get caught red-handed with bots is going to be, it wasn't me. I must have been the victim of a malicious bot villain, a supervillain twirling his evil cartoonish mustache. Must have been botting me for all this time. I had no idea. And in some cases, like, that is a real thing. There are cases where some people will bot a channel just because they think it's going to get them in trouble. But that doesn't happen. Like, Twitch...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would...
botting
I feel like
problem seriously.
Asmongold probably
So
is,
that whole idea-
isn't botting
A lot of
himself,
people, I
right?
think we're doing it absolutely.
Because, like, why would he...
personally, I
Why would,
never did it.
Yeah, why would he
I
do
didn't
it?
do it.
He's
I
not...
mean, I feel like I don't really need to prove it.
He didn't have
Somebody wants
ads
to
or
think I
anything
did
on.
it, Go ahead. I did a bunch of other bad stuff. That's just not one of them.
Idea of like a bad actor botting a
Yeah, he
channel
like
to try and
he like didn't have
punish
ads
them,
on
put
for
a
the
bot in
longest
stream
time.
they
So why
don't
would he?
like.
Why would he bot
It's
himself?
not that common. It happens, sure, but it's not that common because everybody knows Twitch hasn't done anything about botters for so long. So how the fuck could that possibly still be a strategy that someone that doesn't like you would use? That's like you and your buddy going to the public pool and you eat pizza together and then your friend tries to tell the lifeguard that you didn't wait 30 minutes before getting in the pool. It's like, okay, who gives a fuck?
Nobody
That's the whole
cares.
way Twitch has treated botting for the longest time.
Yeah, true.
Until now. I think that's going to be like the crutch a lot of people will claim. Like,
But did you know your org did it for you or other mates in your org? My org did not do any botting to the best of my knowledge, and nobody that I know is a botter that I am certain of that did it to themselves. I got a lot of subs. No, I didn't. I only got like 50. That's not enough. What am I supposed to, am I supposed to be thankful? I only got 50 subs. Come on, guys.
I wasn't botting. I didn't sign off on anyone botting me. This must have been some
What about
stranger
Miz,
in the back alleys trying to hurt my reputation by botting me for all this time.
He was
And
in the
some
org,
people are
right?
sure-
Stop. If you no, you do not need to sub.
Be telling the truth, but it's going to be hard
I don't
to
even
know
have
for sure.
I don't even have emotes.
But one thing that I think everyone will know for sure
Yeah.
is that this
People-
is a really
people are
good
subbing
thing
for nothing.
Twitch. I am so glad they're actually taking
Yes,
this seriously
absolutely.
and actually wiping out such
Uh.
huge amounts of bots.
Get rid of the
I'm hoping
rats.
they are still going to continue doing this because there's still work to be done. All of these bot services are going to do their best to circumvent this,
Of
so that
course.
way their clients
This
can
is an infinite cat and mouse game, and botting services will get around the current Twitch system, and then Twitch will have to acclimate to the new botting services, and it's going to go back and forth. That's what's going to
Yep.
happen. Yeah, I mean, like whether people like it or not, that's pretty much where things are going. It's annoying, but there it is.
continue to pay them money
It's a
for
never-ending
this
battle.
service.
Yeah, of
They're not
course.
just going to roll over and die. They're not going to
Yeah,
go
they're not going to
belt
say, "Oh, I guess I'm going to stop making money now."
belly up and just
course.
admit defeat. This is always a tug of war. They are going to come up with new ways of trying to evade Twitch's detection, and I'm hoping this isn't just like a one-time thing where Twitch blew their whole load here on this bot blast. I'm hoping they will continue to allocate resources to
continue to blow
fighting
their
against
load.
the
To be
upcoming
honest, I'm
threats
like-
that are going to be no doubt surfacing
I,
soon.
I kind of stopped caring what
Either way,
Twitch
this
does,
is a
right?
great step in the right direction, and I hope it continues.
'Cause they
Just
just-
wanted to yap about it a bit. That's it. So, yeah.
Who cares if they fucking get rid of bots when they have Hassan still on the fucking website?
It's a good call. People with fake viewership, people that are trying to push themselves out as
That's
being
just
more
me.
popular or anything like that. It doesn't help anybody. It hurts advertisers, and it is a depressive
there's
force on the
two
entire
trebuchets up
platform.
there.
So yeah, that's the way that I feel about it, and that can get in trouble with sponsors. No.
Okay. Is there something that's like really short that we can just watch real quick? Like 10-minute video or something? Why are these all so long? Everything I've looked at is so long. She's back? Who's this? I don't know who this is. Jim Ross hated them? What is this?
Jim Ross has spent decades in the wrestling business.
Sure, we'll watch this.
Backstage as an agent and as one of the
Why not?
greatest commentators.
I like
of
Jim
all
Ross.
time, and that means he's worked with a heck
Oh,
of a lot
God,
of
he's killed him.
people. Some of them legends, and some who drove him absolutely
Tribush.
crazy. These are the wrestlers that JR hated working with. When JR first arrived in the WWF in 1993,
probably a
one
lot.
of his earliest roles was sitting alongside Randy Savage at the commentary desk. On
Bro,
paper,
JR was
it
so
sounded
young
like
there.
a perfect pairing, with an incredible commentator sitting next to a living legend. But almost immediately, it became clear that working with the Macho Man wasn't going to be easy. JR came from a traditional background where the play-by-play announcer was supposed to steer the show and feed the colour commentator at the right times, but he found Savage to be unpredictable
Yeah.
and uncooperative.
That dude be
On top of
crazy.
that, he didn't even want to be on commentary. He wanted to be back in the ring. He was only sat there because Vince McMahon forced him to. The result was an uneasy partnership, with one man trying to guide the broadcast and the other going off in his own direction. Working with Savage also meant dealing with his paranoia. He had a habit of second-guessing JR during
He was paranoid?
broadcasts, picking apart the things
What?
that he'd said. This created a tense environment where JR could never fully settle into the role because he was scared of saying something wrong.
I don't know who I
You'd
just
be an idiot
touched.
not to see the
Child.
Shiylocke is Randy Savage, for God's sake.
I'm just gonna do 3 because
So,
I think we're on top of
was
the
gonna go
gorilla.
against my team, and because I didn't personally get along with him. You know, I didn't get along with him, but that don't mean nothing. Don't mean a thing, other than we had different philosophies, and he was a little bit of a bully and unpredictable, and maybe that's what made him a star.
In the mid-90s, Shawn Michaels was the face of the WWF.
Okay.
He was the centerpiece of the new generation.
Did he not like Shawn
but
Michaels?
what
There
he
was a lot of
could
people that
do
didn't like
beyond
Shawn Michaels in the
screen,
90s
it was a
and
different
80s.
story backstage. By all accounts, he was volatile and horrible to be around, and extremely difficult to manage. And that was a big problem for JR, as he was serving as the head of talent relations at the time. That made him responsible for holding the roster together and enforcing professionalism in the locker room. So the friction between him and
Bro, Shawn used to be
was
so hot.
inevitable.
I got complaints about Shawn from
It's just
talents
me?
all the time. Yeah, pretty much on a daily basis. But the talents also knew that Shawn had such a connection with Vince that they could only push that issue so far. And then it runs into Vince's judgment call, and you're basically telling Vince you're making a huge mistake. You don't know what you're doing. Blah blah blah. So yeah, almost on a daily basis, it seemed like somebody had something to say, and I'm surprised that we didn't have more issues than we did.
At the same time, Michaels was the leader of the clique, and they often had more power backstage than the management did. Michaels had direct access to Vince, and that meant that he could push through decisions.
Yeah, I was about to
even
say,
if the
I think-
management didn't agree.
I think
For
Shawn
JR,
these days
that
has
was a total
said in interviews that he
nightmare.
was a dick.
He was supposed to be maintaining order and keeping everyone happy, and that was almost impossible with the clique running around. It was bad enough dealing with the clique as a group.
I mean,
but
I get why
Michaels on his
women
own
were
was
fucking
even
into him.
worse. At SummerSlam in
I get it.
1996, during his match with Vader, Michaels openly shouted at him in the ring for missing a spot, kicked him in the head, and even yelled at him in front of the fans. For JR, it was an act of disrespect towards a veteran and a public embarrassment for
Tribush.
the company.
You don't lose your cool like that. Shawn had the license to lose his cool because of his influence with the office.
Yeah.
And Shawn knew that Vince was going to back him no matter what he did. And that's what happened. But Shawn overplayed his hand, in my estimation. It was very unprofessional. And he's just lucky Vader didn't beat the shit out of him, because Leon could have. I just thought it was totally uncalled for. You know,
There's probably a lot of people that
Shawn
could have
had the
beat the shit out of him.
and because he had
And
Vince
just didn't.
in his back pocket.
He hated that Michaels had allowed his animosity to spill over onto TV, and it happened again during his feud with Bret Hart.
Yep.
In one promo,
Sunny days.
Michaels implied that Bret was having an affair with Sunny, which was a cheap shot that dragged the backstage situation
Sunny
onto
days.
television.
Number one, in my opinion, that should not have been included in a promo. Secondly, the topic was too personal, too close to home. Look, Brett had children that were religious viewers of Monday Night Raw. Young, influential kids. See,
Yeah, but I feel like
that
they
Brett. I really do.
they wouldn't have understood
And being in the talent
about
relations
that.
role, you got to deal with all those issues.
But I get
Now,
it.
How do I tell Brett how to make his wife calm down? I don't know. So
Ah,
you
God
put him
damn
in
it.
a position I can't
Fuck you,
address
Ziggy
very
again.
well. And I can't
I wasn't
solve
paying
your problem,
attention.
goddammit. I wish I could. I should be able to. I can't this time. All because somebody wanted to be realistically reality based and be able to pop the boys.
And when it came to the Montreal screw job, JR was kept completely
Child.
out the loop. Despite him being head of talent relations, the screw job was planned directly between Vince and Shawn. For JR, it was the ultimate sign of how little authority he had when it came to HBK.
And Triple
He
H,
still had
right?
to
I think
deal
Triple H
with
was
the
involved
fallout
too.
from the situation. But JR's headaches in 1996 weren't limited to Shawn Michaels. That same year, the company brought back the Ultimate Warrior in the hopes that he would help turn around the WWF's fortunes in the war against WCW. But his return
Didn't he want too much
quickly
money?
turned into a nightmare as he demanded special treatment from the office, constantly fell out with management.
Yeah, and I
and
think he wanted more
started
money too.
no-showing events. The entire locker room ended up getting pissed off, with Warrior getting away with it, and it was up to JR to try and smooth things over. To most of the boys, it looked like Warrior's selfishness was being rewarded, and deep down inside, JR had to agree with them. One of the clearest examples of Warrior's unprofessionalism came during his feud with one of JR's best friends, Jerry Lawler. During a segment, Lawler would smash a
The
framed
King.
picture over Warrior's head. The glass in the frame was fake, and Warrior was well aware of that, yet he showed up wearing a baseball cap to protect himself. As far as JR was concerned, it
Okay.
looked ridiculous and totally killed the illusion of the angle. He said it was a textbook case of Warrior's selfishness, and the point where JR realised that he brought nothing of value to the company.
Who was the absolute worst human being you ever worked with? Why do you need to know that? Look, nobody was harder to deal with than the Ultimate Warrior in my world. There were always guys, when you're
Really?
casting or booking, and in a very subjective world, everybody can't be the cowboy. Everybody can't be above the title. Everybody can't be the hero. And everybody can't make the most money. And that's what it's all about. So, Warrior was the toughest one, without a doubt. And that's a quick, easy answer.
I feel like Hulk would have been pretty hard, right? He would have been pretty annoying to deal with.
Well, that was a bad day, or this is whatever. But overall, you knew that anytime the Warrior was going to be in the building, be prepared for anything negative, because generally that's what you got.
Towards the end of 1999, Jeff Jarrett was the Intercontinental Champion, and his contract was set to expire the day before the No Mercy pay-per-view. That was a major issue because Jarrett was booked to drop the title to China on that same show.
China!
Double J already had a problem with JR. The year before, he'd cut Jarrett's guaranteed pay from $350k a year to $250k.
Oh, there's a Trebuche.
And he'd never forgiven him for it. Now Jarrett wanted to get his own back for having his contract cut by $100,000, and he did so by holding up the Intercontinental title. He refused to go out and lose to China unless he was paid $300,000 up front. If he didn't get the cash, then there would be no match. Backstage, Jarrett marched right up to JR and cut a promo to his face, ranting about how he'd been screwed on his last contract, and now it was time for payback. JR just stood there and listened, but inside he thought it was flat out blackmail. He saw it as a shakedown
Because it is.
that put the entire pay-per-view at risk and a massive breach of trust from a guy he'd already had problems with. The company felt like they had
China!
no choice but to pay him the money. He lost the title to China, and then he went off to WCW. JR always believed that wrestling should be logical and keep a sense of realism so fans could buy
Bro,
into
China
what
needs
they
to be
were
in the fucking
watching.
Hall of Fame.
And then there was Vince Russo, whose idea of the business was completely the opposite. By 1999, Russo was cranking out storylines based on shock value and chaos. The wrestling often took a back seat
Child.
to soap opera drama, and JR felt that Russo didn't understand the business. According to Jim Cornette, it was a two-way street because Russo didn't like JR either. He thought that he was too southern and that his Bell's palsy made him unfit for TV. Cornette also claimed that Russo saw JR as a threat because he had the experience and respect to call out the bad ideas that he was coming up with. Russo left the WWF at the end of 1999.
You could be
and
too
went to
southern
work
for wrestling?
WCW, along with his writing partner, Ed Ferrara. While he was there, he created a character called Oklahoma, which was a parody of JR that mocked his disability. As far as JR was concerned, it was a cruel and unnecessary prank, and for many other people, it was a disgusting cheap shot that should never have
Bro,
made
they even
it
have
to
barbecue
television.
sauce.
It angered Jim Cornette so much that many years later he confronted Ed Ferrara in person, spat in his face, and even challenged him to a fight in the parking lot.
This goddamn inconsiderate Weezer. In walks this fucking lame-ass goddamn prick with fucking dreadlocks.
Bro,
He
Jim
looked like a
Jim
white
Cornette
Bob
is
Marley
fucking
with a big fucking sand ass. He comes
that
up
dude
to me
crazy,
with his
bro.
fucking hand out. So I walked up to him and I said, "Hi, Ed." And this is not verbatim because I said a lot of words wrong.
Okay. Last
I
encounter.
said, "I just want to tell you what a fucking miserable fucking
What's it
piece
gonna
of shit
be?
you are, you goddamn no good
Is it gonna be
cocksucker
another
for fucking
Growlithe?
making fun of Jim Ross's Bell's palsy." Now I will digress here. Here's a fucking guy who's given 30 years of his life to the business, Jim Ross, who is the best announcer, maybe asterisk Gordon Soley, but who's the best announcer now
Here we
in
go.
modern times, who is a workaholic, who gives his life to the business, who loves the business, and here's this little
16,000
fucking prick
encounters.
comes
We
along
hit it.
writing Duckman or whatever the fuck he did in California, and took 2 wrestling classes at Slammer's Wrestling Gym, and thinks he deserves a goddamn spot in the wrestling business. And
Bruh,
goes on
we hit
national
it.
television and makes fun of a guy's he wasn't doing fat jokes.
No.
He wasn't doing goddamn bad
Oh.
hair jokes. He wasn't doing ugly jokes. He was making fun of a goddamn disability, a
Well,
disease,
that's just
a fucking
sad.
paralysis of this guy's face that almost cost him his career. And he goes on television and makes fun of it. He's the most disreputable,
Yeah.
miserable fucking piece of shit human being that's ever breathed air, in my opinion. And I felt someone should tell
Go
him
over
so.
here.
So I said, you fucking miserable piece of shit, for making fun of Jim Ross's Bell's palsy. I
You
wanna
miserable
tell you
piece of
that you're a
shit.
goddamn cocksucker. Fuck you, you fucking miserable asshole. And he's like, oh, really? I said, yeah, really. I said, Jim Ross has more talent in his little finger than you got in your whole stinking body. It's a goddamn shame you ever got in the fucking wrestling business to begin with. And fuck you, fuck you, fuck you in the ass. And he's like, oh, really? Well, I said I wouldn't hit him, but I didn't say I wouldn't spit on him, so hot too, and I spit in his fucking eye. And I said, now, the parking lot's 15 feet that way, you little cocksucker. You want to do anything about it? I don't know that I can whip him, but I was willing to try, whereas he didn't even have the goddamn balls. If you took Ed Ferrara's fucking nuts and you fucking threw them into a goddamn drinking straw, they'd look like
Get
a
him,
kernel of
Jim.
corn rolling into a storm drain. He's a goddamn cowardly, miserable fucking prick. He had the chance to fucking defend himself. He had the chance to fight me, and he wouldn't do it. Not because I'm goddamn King Kong or Godzilla, because he's a ballless, nutless, cowardly, yellow-bellied fucking prick. But I felt like somebody had
King
to tell
Kong,
him,
Godzilla?
if you fuck with a friend of mine, I learned this from my mother and my father and a lot of people I've been around that I respect. If you fuck with a friend of mine, then you're fucking with me. It wasn't about somebody didn't do a job for me, or somebody didn't pay me back this money, or somebody didn't fucking give me interview time, or any wrestling pissy ass bullshit. He made fun of a person who I respect and who's been a friend to me. He made fun of their fucking disease, their disability that almost cost them their career, and I think he should be run over by a goddamn 18-wheeler in the fucking street.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, fuck me. Bro, Jim Cornette is insane. That dude's crazy. Don't fuck with Jim Cornette. That bro be crazy. Oh, okay. Well, we managed it 16K, which is nuts. Still going. The fuck is Brony's the internet's most infamous fandom? Okay. Well, we might have to watch that someday. Oh. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking a break tomorrow. Having the day off. But the day after that, we will be streaming Peak. And I will be devouring Benny. I will eat every bit of him. There's nothing he can do about it. It is inevitable. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get something to eat and probably die. I hope when I come back, I'm not as sick. Because I am so sick of coughing. It is so annoying. Okay, what? Camera uploaded. Yay. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you would like to see more, subscribe. But till next time.